from the carrier?
Yeah, you moved it to that system with the neutrons.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Roland will be on in a little bit. He's at what you call it?
Therapy, I'm assuming.
Yeah, therapy. Alright, people. Totally flubbing this intro just a little bit. But we are live in Elite Dangerous. We're going to be bringing the carrier back, and as you can see, I'm already home. Mute the stream. And I'm already home, so I'm going to have to be doing this remotely. Laura has volunteered to fuel it. I think she'll be streaming on Twitch. I'll leave a link in the description. But if she is unable to do so, I will drop what I'm doing and jump out there. But there'll be a lot of remote control operations. What's going on, 3D? Long time no see, bro.
I was literally thinking about him like 10 minutes ago.
Did you have your
not.
toy out?
No, I was looking at the rainbow manatee.
The rainbow manatee?
Yeah. I was like, I need to contact him and ask him about that. And then legitimately like 10 minutes later he's like, hey. That was weird. Just looking at the yarn and stuff that I have in here.
Pulse disruptor. Both of these are on my carrier. That's on my carrier. Hiccup! Excuse me. I've only got 2 pulse disruptors. Okay.
Totally just buckyballing. I completely just am skipping every system. Guilty about it.
Alrighty. So I'm stuck with these 2 little PAs for now.
I gotta stop and fuel for a minute.
Take your time. I'll jump as soon as you get there. You still gotta switch accounts and make sure that you can get there.
Well, I'm in my T10 on that account. That one should be fine. It's this account that I was worried that wasn't in the right ship, and I'm glad I decided to check because I was on a planet. I wasn't even on the carrier, and I'm in my mermaid. And that is not an explorer at all. Oh, so. The jump range is not that great.
Detachment confirmed. Depart safely from the station. Landing gear retracted. Increased traffic flow in this sector, Commander. Be wary. Frameshift drive charging.
Looks like Mr.
Be back in a few. Alright.
Didn't get
Flew a 50 million credit ship.
Have a good flight, Commander.
We weak as fuck. You're the one that did it, bro.
Frameshift drive charging.
We always tell people never fly without a rebuy. Just because you didn't listen to that rule doesn't mean it's our fault. That's funny. We just said the same thing. How do you not know what you mean? You can't play this game and not know what a rebuy is.
He's been playing this game for fucking 7 months.
He must have forgot about it. Or he's just bullshitting.
That's why I said bullshit. Oh, man. What's going on, Kathina? How have you been?
Kathina.
Flight assist off.
Busy as hell. We've been well. Thanks for asking. Sorry to hear you've been busy, but, I mean, not really sorry to hear you've been busy. It's always good to be busy. It's called job security. can't join a party.
Flight assist on.
Stand by. Blue screen for a moment.
Flight assist off.
I think he's being sarcastic, but it
I
almost
don't know.
it
I don't know
almost
if
sounds like it's just dripping with venom.
Like, it's not our fault you flew without rebuy. I mean,
Nope.
we tell everybody in the squadron as noobs. There's no way he got into the squadron.
Yeah, that's one of the number one.
Flight assist on.
That is the number one rule that we tell everybody.
Yeah, you
Never
can't-
fly without rebuy.
Maybe someone's asleep and he can't join because he can't be on comms. I don't know. Oh man, ridiculous. I know we told him that. I know he took a break from the game and all, but if you don't know something or you forget something, you should probably ask. You know, like...
Flight assist off.
We have 6 fucking streamers.
That's my mic. Okay.
Didn't know you needed a mic to hear.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, whatever.
Flight assist on.
He seems to be pretty salty about losing his ship, and he's taking it out on us for telling him he should have fucking knew better. Instead of being like, oh man, that sucks, I'm so sorry. Well, that's not our fault either.
Scan detected.
Sorry. He seems to be throwing a pity party and nobody's coming, so he's getting a...
Yeah, he doesn't deserve a pity party. If he wants to
Yes.
be a idiot and
You
fly
did it.
without rebuy,
What's
I
going
mean,
on, Philly?
You did it.
Yes, I am in the FAS. You don't get on with that ship at all. I hated this ship for 3 years, and it's starting to grow on me.
Oh no.
I like it's gonna be my power play. I'm not salty just because you say so, haha. Draken. I invited Draken. Blue screen again, stream. No, I invited Drazen. Damn it. He's appearing offline. What a dick. Now my stream gets a longer blue screen because I have to scroll down through all these motherfuckers offline. Alright. Come on, load. Thank you. Come on, load.
Flight assist off.
Why is who trying to start shit?
He is just fucking... He's being stupid.
You gotta make a party and select
You trying to get into some hood
Yes.
shit in real life? Huh?
I don't know. what your deal is, bro.
Something salty much? I was reading.
Kind of
like,
stuck in your carrier. I didn't know it's still far from Lockheed. Yes.
I'm trying to get there. I got another worker.
I understand what you're saying there, Kathina, and I completely agree with you. I mean, he's salty. I'm working on what?
Making a party for Draken.
I already sent him an invite.
I know, but I already had sent that before he joined.
Oh. I gotcha. I'm waiting for Laura to get to the carrier because she's a couple jumps away.
Flight assist.
Yeah, he and I went and landed on a
When you
planet.
jumping it?
He and I went and landed on a planet together, just fucking off one day, and I logged on this account to make sure I was in an exploration ship while on the carrier, because the carrier has a bug right now that kicks people off the carrier randomly.
Oh, we were waiting for Smokey. We literally sat here and waited for Smokey for a week and a half, only for Smokey not to make it to the carrier. He logged in, made 2 or 3 jumps, and then said, fuck it.
Yeah,
I'm
I just...
370 away from it.
So, there's Drazen. I already sent Draken an invite.
Draken's here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, howdy.
I'm 370 jumps away from it.
But he moved the carrier a little bit to a really cool system, to
I know, right?
look at this like awesome thing, and I didn't realize I wasn't on the carrier when he jumped, so I got kind of left behind. Thank God I was in my daily driver and I have a fuel scoop, but this is not an exploration ship.
You made me lose my ship?
Huh?
Or that is your fault I watch my grandfather around dinner time? Huh?
Is he high? Tell him to just go have fun with dinner then, because I'm not gonna sit here and
Flight assist off.
tell
Can I get
him
around
only
this?
2 lines at a time. You can't type more than that. I don't know.
I'm not gonna waste my time with him.
I'll be right
Copy.
Grandpa have a choking hazard?
I don't know. He's saying he can't join the party because he's taking care of his grandfather, and I was like, okay.
Well, he also said he didn't have a mic either.
Those are projections.
Okay.
Everybody knows you're salty right now, bro. I'm just gonna be like, right, have a good day, bro.
I'm gonna be like, well.
Alright, to the stream. Kathina wants to give you a big hug, Laura.
Kathina, I need a big hug. It would be great. Thanks.
But to the stream. You've read the chat. I'll scroll through it real quick while I'm drifting away.
Drift away.
Alright, guys, I'm going to read. What are you talking about? Did not know there were pages. That was where I told him you could have sold other ships on page 2. And I said, read. He said, thanks. Been playing a long time. This is Laura. We don't leave our members uneducated. You should join a party more often. He said, much appreciated. I can't join party. And Laura said, never fly without rebuy, never clog, never grief noobs. We teach all these things. Add Fox. And then he says, thanks, much appreciated, team. She said he'll invite you. That's to Draken. He says, read. I can't join party. I said, okay, why? Watch on YouTube then. We have 6 streamers in Squadron. Twitch 2. Draken's a streamer. Laura's a streamer. I'm a streamer.
Skillet's a streamer.
Skillet's a streamer. I'm having trouble. Reese is a streamer. I'm having trouble coming up with names because Laura's cackling in my fucking ear.
So is Skillet and Roland.
I'm busy.
Well, Skillet and Roland are streamers too.
Roland, yes. There's the 6th one. He says I have no mic and I'm with my 87-year-old grandfather and I don't want to explain everything to him. I said, I understand you're salty, but we didn't do it. And thanks, much appreciated. I'm not salty just because you say so, haha. We'll skip that. Why are you trying to start shit? Read. We got you trying to get into some hood shit, IRL. Don't worry about it. I apologize for bringing it to the attention. And I said racist ass because he's talking about some hood shit. Such excellent leadership. I said poor followership. Said you made me lose my ship. I never said you made me lose my ship or that it was your fault. I watched my grandfather around dinner time. Huh? Or that I was salty about any of this. Those are projections from you. It's not my fault you don't actually do anything to help your day.
That's why I was laughing.
You just make fun of him and tell to read and watch YouTube.
Nobody makes fun of anybody in the squadron. We try to help
It's
everybody.
live on YouTube, bro. Wow, bro.
Fuck, I'll turn my stream on. There we go. Now I'm streaming too.
Now, what I was going to ask the viewers, he said he's not salty. Thanks, I'll have a good day then. No sarcasm detected there. Bright girl, LOL, haha.
I told him to have a good day because I was done dealing with his bullshit.
Man. So, does anyone else think he's salty?
I know he's salty. He said, wow, I just...
So the dummy got sidey, I guess, Billy.
So the thing was, is I got into the game. I seen part of it. I didn't even see the rest of it, and all of a sudden I was.
Gotta love MMO drama.
Who flies without a rebuy?
He said that he didn't even know where to find the rebuy cost page.
He's been playing this game for 7 months.
Exactly. There's no way you don't know what your rebuy is.
I understood
and
where
if
it was
you
when I
haven't
first
played
died.
like for a while and
What's up,
forgot,
Fluffy?
ask someone.
You've explained the party shit already.
He really is just stupid, isn't he? Like, I feel like he's trolling. He's trolling.
Yeah. No.
There's no way he's serious. He's just trolling.
Saltier than the Dead Sea during peak global warming season. You two are wonderful.
Haha. No, I remember when I died the first time. I was looking through the rebuy page. It says on page 2 you can sell your ship.
Yep.
To help mitigate
He
the
said,
cost. And I
didn't know there was another page. I said, read.
I didn't even know about the second page, but I was reading the page. I go, oh, there's another page. What's on this page? Oh, there's the ships. Oh, there's all my modules and shit I can sell too. Take your own advice then. Read.
It's not unnecessary. Oh, 2 ends. Gotcha.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, we'll send it through Elite Dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
1.
He's never winged with us. He's always been fucking
Solo.
He's always
Solo.
played by himself. He's never tried to join chat. I mean, it is not at any fault of ours. And we told him if you can't join party chat, then tune in. And then he was like, it's like, just like, you're not benefiting the squadron in any way.
I said move on, bro. He's like, I'm moving on, bro.
Well, good. Then he can just leave because he's never tried to help the squadron. All he does is start shit and chat. Like, it's unnecessary drama. We told him that I told him where to find his rebuy. I told him a couple rules that a squad has because he obviously forgot, you know, the Elite Dangerous rule to never fly without a rebuy in a 50 million credit ship, which is stupid. Yeah.
Kathina, I agree with you
fuck is a
100%.
fuck
The
twat?
answer is I'm not.
It's like, he is being absolutely ridiculous. And it
Not
is
party
uncalled for.
fuck twads the stream chat.
He don't want to join the party. He wants to rant and rave in your stream.
Oh, absolutely.
He wants us to send
Absolutely.
him a link.
I will let Kathina fucking have at his ass in chat.
Good. Kathina, get him. Get him, Kathina. I don't know where my phone is. No, I can't watch. Like,
Oh, your phone
seriously.
is?
Oh my god, I'm so upset right now.
What's up?
I need to get to the carrier. I just accidentally dropped out of Super Cruise trying to open the galaxy map because it didn't count my button push, so I tried to hit triangle again, and now I'm
I
at this
hate
water
that
world that I can't probe.
Number 5.
I mean, as soon as I find my phone, I'll tune in. I thought I had it with me, but apparently when I brought all my stuff in here...
You're lucky you're too far.
Huh? I just...
He said, I was just informing you. I was like, no, you ask a question. You ask whether or not you lost the ship. And I said, yes, you lose the ship. I answered your question.
How do you be playing for 9 months?
Somebody flies like Walleye from Top Gun and doesn't know which end of their ship is the shooty end. That isn't your fault.
Doesn't know what
Do you know how to use a sword? Yeah, pointy end goes into other men. Sorry.
You know what's funny is I've been playing it for a lot less than this guy, and I still know more than what he knows.
Well, you join the party, you communicate with the squadron, you get help, and you ask questions when you need it. Where the fuck is
Right.
my phone? Will you call my cellular device, please?
With what?
Your phone's on the... Never mind, I found it.
To tell you what, call my phone and I'll call yours.
Fuck you. I lost it. I couldn't
Are
find
you back to the carrier yet?
Fuck you,
No,
Tony.
I'm fucking...
Would you hurry up? Shit.
I'm
I'm
working on it,
368
damn it.
jumps.
Yeah, I'm 5 jumps, so I'm a little closer than you.
I'm
But
trying.
I don't have a probie on this
Female
trip ride.
Chewbacca.
Well, I have a Toby thingy, so...
I don't, and I
Just-
feel...
You're
just-
closer, but I have the equipment.
What did you ask? You asked if you lost the ship if you didn't have a revive for it. That is what you asked. And we answered the question. Yes, you lost it.
All right.
Of course you do.
I've explained the party sit already. I assume he meant shit. You should take your own advice. Read send stream URL. You ask.
I mean, we can't send you a URL in Elite Dangerous chat. It's just not a thing. It doesn't work that way.
Why doesn't he just look it up? It's not that hard. Put it in the...
If he was
Fucking title,
involved
but-
in the squadron regularly, he would already know our streams because we always support our teammates and their streams.
Well, yeah,
So-
like I was streaming, you sent your people over to me,
Kathina
I'm
says, to
thinking,
be fair, Laura does a lot of guides about a lot of stuff. She's more helpful than most people deserve. If people are idiots, that's their issue. I totally agree.
right?
I know
love it.
Kathina and I disagree on a lot of fundamental things about the game, but I think we can wholeheartedly agree right there.
I just... How long have we been playing this game? We've
Long
been
enough.
playing it for around 3 years now. And we are a training squadron, and we have been training hundreds of people in and out of our squadron. So
Right.
saying that we are not helpful means you have not tried to reach out to anyone for help. It has
That's
nothing
like-
to do with us.
Or not asking the right questions.
We have 300 members. If
That's
you
like
expect us
saying
to,
you don't know how to read and you live right next door to a free fucking GED learning center.
Or a fucking library that teaches it.
Yeah,
You
so,
get off
like,
your ass and go to the library to, hey, I
the
don't know how to read. I wanna
information
learn.
is at your disposal. It's not our fault you don't choose to use it. It's just not our fault. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry because if you can't
Flight assist
Reese's.
off.
make the effort to educate yourself, that's not my fault.
Core
That's
dynamics.
yours.
Romeo, Echo,
It's
Victor.
sad.
I have taught everyone who started this game, everybody can ask anyone in the squadron who I have recruited what I tell them when they first start. Never fly without a rebuy, never sell your ships for other ships so you can have backup in case you do fly without a rebuy. And, you know, don't clog and all that stuff. And then I teach people how to play the game and enjoy it. If you don't learn from me, that is not my fault. I have definitely put in the effort and tried.
I mean, how many times when the game's on sale do you send out multiple invites?
I usually send out about 700 plus invites when the game is on sale. Not invites to the squadron, but invites to the party and messages saying my YouTube with the tutorials on it.
Yep.
And our stream information so people can come and ask questions live. I tell everybody all of that stuff. I typed it all up and I put it in a screenshot because I was sick of typing 3 paragraphs to people. So, I mean, I literally went above and beyond to help new people. He doesn't need a URL. Just go to YouTube and look it up. What the hell?
It's not your fault, though, too, that, you know, you send out 700 plus invites to the party.
To help.
And if they don't accept the help, then I guess they're SOL.
Exactly. So, this guy sitting here saying that he never knew about the rebuy page is absolute bullshit, because I remember that guy and I remember I found him. So the only reason he would not have that information is if he didn't listen to what I told him.
He's saying a kid's game and he's acting like a kid. That's an excuse for not having a brain. I've dealt with people like that in other games. People blame you for their moronicism. That's a nice moronism. I call it idiocy, but moron, you had to have made that word up. I like that word, but there's no way to pronounce that correctly.
Hello, welcome to the stream. You know, for a made-up word, it sounds very real.
It's a very nice made-up word. We like it. And if it is a word, then cool.
If not, we'll start using it.
Yes.
Moronicism.
Huh?
2,000 meters from
Type in
touchdown.
one effing time, but you can't muster up enough effort to do that. You can't give a URL in this chat system.
No, you can't. You can't even click on it in game anyway. What the what's the point?
I'd send him the same information to his gamer tag. It's easier for you.
Wow, man. Salty. Just fucking salty.
Yeah, like, straight up. We didn't say anything to be salty. Like...
Okay. Let's land. It's Kathina-ism.
He said I was being... He said I was being sarcastic because I told him to have a good day. I was being serious. I was like, I said, calm thyself, have a good day, you know, go chill out. And he's sitting here talking shit. It's like...
You know what my wife would say? Tell me, go calm your tits.
Yeah, literally. He needs to calm his tits, even though he probably don't have none. He still needs to calm them, because this is ridiculous.
Right? That's what my wife tells me when I get salty and shit like that. She goes, you need to calm your tits. Yes, sir. Get out the game, go outside and do something else.
I need and don't need, bruh.
Calm his man boobs.
Ooh,
his pectoral regions.
Calm your space moves. Yes.
Your space moves?
Yes, I am saying that from like now
on. His moves.
Laura's stealing that one. She's like, ooh, moves.
Yes, space moves.
Feel free.
Well, we used to say everything is better in space, even space moves, you know, but right? I haven't said it in so long.
Space moves.
Fox.
Call your space moves. Like, what the fuck is a space move?
You. Your behavior.
You, bro.
Relax
Way
and
to go,
rebuy.
Fox.
Relax and rebuy.
Oh man.
Does he need a
I
bottle?
feel-
Somebody make that kid a bottle.
He's an adult. I've talked to him in party chats before. I remember him. I know he took a break from the game for a while, but that gives him no excuse not to contact somebody when he came back and ask for help to remember a few things. I'm starting drama. We answered your question and you flipped the fuck out about it. Like,
Fox is like rebuy, never fly without. All capitalized. Even I know that one. I remember that.
we even do space trucking with people. So our members
Right.
aren't
Yes.
broke.
Yes.
When I first started the game and you were teaching me after I left the baby bubble, you like, well, I'll teach you how to do wing missions and stuff. I'm like, okay, I don't know
I
what that is,
just
but
ain't
alright.
scared to see it through IRL.
Oh, wait, he wants to take this
Huh?
personally?
Come on, Fox, get him. Get him.
Join the stream, buddy. I'll give you my address.
Oh god.
Here we go again.
Greetings to all visitors. Please alight at your assigned path.
What rebuy is?
Thanks for choosing this facility.
Thyself, you are unreasonable. You should
He
have said
is.
peasants
He's
after that. That would
He's
have been even better.
absolutely just like unreasonable. I'm not trying to talk shit.
Oh, I know, but that's what I would have
That's
said.
not our fault either.
Well, if you didn't have the money, why were you flying?
He said he had rebuy. He was sure he did.
Then he just said he didn't have the
said
money.
he didn't know what rebuy was 20 minutes ago.
And then I swore he said he didn't have the money.
He's just making up shit now.
I had like 120. Who flies with 120K? Really?
You should have went back to a fucking Sidewinder if you only had 120K.
Or fucking a
I
Hummer or
totally
something.
get you there. Some people just want to blame others for their screw-ups. Makes them feel better. Space moves sounds like an infection you get from licking the cockpit canopy after dropping the heat.
He gets from licking the cockpit canopy.
After dropping a heat sink while out exploring the deep space, yeah, right.
Oh yeah, that fits.
Oh man.
50 million? I got 130 some million. I still got to rebuy. And all I do is explore. So
Let's
what's
see.
I got
I
132.
have 151 million. So, screw you.
I got 132 million. I earned 99% of that through exploration. And everybody in the squad knows that. What a tip. Oh, wait.
My Python
Fuck.
glitches at core mine.
What, the tip? I'm tempted to say, just the tip? Question mark? No.
That's what I was going to say.
This guy's unreasonable. He's just unreasonable.
Go play Nintendo instead. I love that, Philly.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I'm here.
You found the system.
She's like, oh shit, I'm here. Laura, are you over there trying to kill yourself?
Well, if you went to the
Why
system
is-
where the carrier is, fuck yeah, you'd understand.
Why is a carrier
I'm
by the
trying to
White
get there.
Dwarf? Just why?
Hey, don't tell me. I'm trying to get there today.
That's not the pretty part of the system, so I didn't ruin anything.
It's part of the reason why I dipped out of work.
Scared the shit out of me when I dropped out.
We've had this discussion, Kathina, and you and I once again are in complete agreement. She said when she first started this game, there was no help from anyone. They literally just threw you out there, and the learning curve was a cliff. And now everyone expects to be handheld. It's like if you want your handheld, go play No Man's Sky. It'll hold your hand for you.
Right?
The main reason I like this game is there's no hand-holding.
The access is bidirectional.
Well, there's hardly any hand-holding. How's that?
All times. Thank you.
I like games where I kind of got to figure shit out on my own, to be honest with you. I mean, I appreciate the help from the squad and everything, but...
Yeah, so do I.
Damn it. I mean, I understand he's upset, but
He is. He's
So-
upset he lost 50 mil ship, but I mean, come on, man.
I was
How you
pissed off when
gonna-
I lost my Explorer and all my data, but
yeah, so I
took
say I
a
lost the
couple days off
Diamondback
and-
Explorer after 3 weeks of playing the game and had to go back to a sighty. And I put the game down because I couldn't play. I literally could not fucking play. I was getting assassinated by 2 and 3 elite anacondas in my Sidewinder at the fucking baby bubble. Did I quit? No. What did I do? I figured it out. And when I finally figured it out, I felt like a fucking dumbass. But I picked the game back up. I realized it was my fucking fault. And I kept playing.
Well, it's like when I lost
I had
my
a friend that
exploration
loaned me, gave me a small loan of, I think it was
Canadian.
60,000. Where is it? It's up. It's up. It's up. I gotta change that. That's fucking with me. And I paid him back as soon as I could. But he literally just bought me a hauler, and from there I continued playing the game. You know, did I need the hauler? No.
Did you appreciate the help?
Of course I did. Oh fuck, we gonna die, bruh.
Flight assist.
Speaking of dying,
Landing gear retracted.
oh, got out. Wasn't paying attention. Pad loitering. How am I pad loitering? I'm nowhere near a pad.
Clear the area, Commander. You are
Oh shit! I was like, I'm about to boost. I gotta get out of here. Oh man.
Open fire.
Flying my space cow. Because we answered your question and now you're flipping out on everyone for no reason. I feel like you're trying to start something with me because you think you can manipulate the substance.
Because you started the squadron.
I begged them to be a part of it. I don't beg anybody to be a part of the squadron. I offer them to be a part of the squadron because we're a training squadron and he was a noob in the baby bubble.
IRL. Ugh. Sounds like you got a lot more going on.
I need a cold shower.
Like, just go cool off, bro.
You are now clear.
Yes. Jay? What? This is Jella.
Chala. He probably is typing because he wants in the party, and he probably isn't invited to it because the stupid new fucking thing doesn't allow you to have
I
open
invited him.
parties.
I invited Chala.
I hate the new party system. I'm mad about it. Lara's
It's
pissy.
fuck.
It's
I don't
stupid.
fucking like it.
50
Every time I go
million
to
mile
parties,
days is
yeah.
like 90 minutes worth of work. You should have played back at the launch. You could make, it'd take you about 2 months to earn 50 million. You're right about that.
Somebody's salty as fuck. Let's read the last one. Female. Watch your space moves.
He said you can't play with me, bruh. What's going on, Skillet? Welcome to the stream, bro.
So what is this about the party?
He said, "What in the? Let me grab my
Why
space
indeed, let
popcorn."
me get my space popcorn. Oh, that's hilarious.
Headed to work. I got you. Kill it.
Why let me grab my
Let
space
me
popcorn.
grab my space popcorn. What's going on here?
What the? Let me grab my space popcorn. That's cute. I love that.
Where's Roland when you need him, man? He'd be crying. He would literally be crying.
Flight assist off.
See, I haven't even asked the $1 million question.
Lakon Romeo Echo Victor. Submit a docking request and a landing pad will be reserved for you, Commander.
Oops. God damn it.
You playing yourself, fool? Realize? Are you stupid or something? I'm done. I'm done. I'm
Stupid
done.
is as stupid does.
Go do your homework,
English, do you
high
speak
schooler.
English, do you speak it?
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 2-4.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I love you guys. You know that, right?
I love you too, Thanatos. You are our buddy. Read my first lesson. Got to pay more attention. Thank you, Chala. He like tuned in way later, and he already knows the deal.
All right.
This is a speed restricted zone.
That's even bad for Ebonics. What the fuck?
You
Let you
are
know.
trying to start
Okay.
drama.
Then you
I
play
let
victim?
you know.
Victim!
Okay, I'm...
Who played victim?
I'm done. Go finish your homework.
He's acting like a child. He's got to be in high school or something.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Like, seriously, like, I don't understand what his deal is. Like, he's flipping the... Right. Like, he's flipping the hell out. And
You know, he's acting like my 13-year-old kid.
exactly, he's acting like
Or
a
my
little
9-year-old,
kid. It's
or my 9-year-old when you get
ridiculous.
pissed off at fucking Fortnite and throw a goddamn fit and throw your controller and shit. Like, really?
You are aware
Aw,
that we're
Kathina.
not buying you a new controller, right?
I love you, Kathina. That's awesome.
I'll be there in just a second.
I know you said
to the
that you
slot.
would. Sounds like I shower or finish my homework, little girl. I'm a little girl.
I
because
wish your
we're
space
immature.
Budweisers.
Space Budweisers. He can expel should.
Oh man.
It's more like shoals.
If I were so
Sold like
fundamentally
that one?
opposed to PlayStation Plus, I'd get Elite Dangerous on PS4 just to join your squadron because you're way more involved than most squadrons on PC. I appreciate that, I really do, because we're being told by one of our members that we're
There's the child.
not helpful to our members.
Chala. Chala.
Kathina said he could have made the money back in the time it's taken him to throw this temper tantrum.
Exactly. Chala, to fill you in, okay, this guy asked a question, if you die without a rebuy, do you lose your ship? We said yes, you have to rebuy it and rebuild it. And you lost it. We said we tell everybody these rules when you first join the squadron. And we said, you know, I said we educate our members. There's no way you didn't know about not flying without a rebuy. We have told you this. And he just went fucking apeshit after this. And like, he literally lost
Like he's
his
mad
shit.
at us for him losing his ship.
Go for departure.
I think he wanted us to, like, throw him a pity party, but instead we were like, well, it's your fault, dude. We've taught you. And now he's, like, flipping the fuck out, going crazy.
Are you on the carrier yet?
I am just dropped out at the carrier. I'm about to land. Uh-oh.
He got
No,
one.
seriously, like, he's just going crazy. Like, I don't understand what his deal is. We've had some drama before. This is not the first time.
No,
We've
it's not.
actually had to make people tab squadron chat because people wouldn't stop talking shit. Like, usually our squadron doesn't have, like, who's throwing the temper tantrum skillet? Saint Lenick. And I just,
Stalinatic.
You have exceeded
yeah,
the
whatever.
station exclusion zone. Watch 6,
He's
Commander.
been here for like
He's been here
7
for like
months,
7
bro.
months, bro.
And he said he didn't know about rebuys. There's no damn
Oh
way
gosh.
he's joined the squadron and not known about rebuys.
Yo, it's funny though.
Yeah,
There are 2 rules in the
That's
squadron,
literally
and
the
there are
first
2
rule
rules
you
in
can-
Elite Dangerous. The 2 rules in the squadron are fair play, don't fucking cheat, okay? Second rule, don't grief noobs, okay? First rule of Elite Dangerous, don't fly without rebuy. Second rule of Elite Dangerous, do not fuck with stations. I mean, it's simple.
Shall not fuck with station.
or fleet carriers.
It's considered a station.
Or fleet carriers.
Yeah.
Sin. Okay. No, you don't remember him because he took a break for like a few months, and now apparently
It's not-
because
Psychology
Again,
101.
take your own advice, read.
Hang on,
It's not
Thanatos.
my-
it's not my fault you don't. Are
Yep,
you stupid?
I'm on.
I think he's stupid. He's more educated than
I'm
us,
not the one.
and he's
Oh. You are a salty
he's
child.
mad. He's mad. Anyway, I'm on the carrier now. Should I just? I think I'm gonna switch accounts. Should I? Yeah. Okay. Let me disconnect my Twitch, and then I'm gonna switch accounts. I'm gonna need an invite to the party group because this fucking thing is gay.
Which one are you going to?
Stupid, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna go to the bright green butterfly.
Yeah, he's just a background member that never does anything.
23.
So Laurie, you're ready to start jumping, or you're gonna switch
on the
accounts?
carrier with this account, but I'm gonna switch accounts to make sure I'm on the carrier with the other one.
Okay.
Because that would be bad. All right, be right back.
Bright green butterfly.
I'm gonna type that out, Kathina.
There it is. God damn it. I added it. Sorry about the blue screen. Just adding a squadron. Yay, it worked.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, now I'm loading Elite.
Don't start
and
nothing, won't be nothing. Are you just not quoting movies like inaccurately? But...
I don't know what his deal is. I just think he's being a child, and
Can we like block him out of the squadron shit?
no, we can't.
I was let him throw his pity party.
Yeah, he's mad that he lost 50 mil rebuy ship, and actually I think it took
Did
him
he
50
really
mil
say
to
don't
build it.
start nothing, won't be nothing?
Yes, he did.
He's sitting here saying
Yeah,
That's
he
he
wants-
did.
fucking Will Smith Independence Day, man. I mean, really?
I know, that's why I said he's sitting there
he's
quoting
And-
movies.
and
movies
Men in
even.
Black.
I don't know.
Oh, it was Men in Black. You're right. It was Men in Black. You're all correct. I was wrong. It's not Independence Day.
That's why I
It's
said
still Will
though. He's
Smith,
sitting there. That's why I said he's sitting there quoting fucking movies.
Like, I don't understand what his deal is. He just needs to. He needs
Hang
to
out
go
there,
on
Toes.
somewhere. He just go on somewhere.
In fact, when he started quoting movies, I quoted one, Highlander. When
one?
he said when he said, I am on it, I said that there can only be one.
There can only be one.
Wish I could resend it.
I'm just gonna let it be. He'll leave on his
We
own.
don't.
Once he realizes that he's a fucking moron, he'll leave on
Well,
his
why
own.
did Roland start a party?
Because he can't get in. I have to invite him. Oh, and Draken, you motherfucker, you are on my fucking shit list. Fucking appearing offline, I had to dig through fucking all kind of dumb shit to get you fucking invited.
I'm supposed to be at work until 6:30, and and my clan's online. I left work early, so I don't want to get bothered with Destiny 2. I wanted to jump to the carrier, so.
Well, I mean, I kind of understand that.
Still
but I
not
would
sure who we're talking about here, but I agree with Skillet. He lost a ship that cost $50 million, yes. That's actually the $1 million question nobody's asked yet. I'm about to crash into the station here because I'm reading.
There's
the funny thing is, nobody's even asked how he died.
Hey, quick, send me a party invite. I can't join again, bro. That's insane.
I
have only sent him one invite.
He should be able to join.
He's quoting movies now.
He's just being absolutely unreasonable and ridiculous, and I'm not gonna feed into it anymore. He just wants attention. He's attention seeking right now, and that's all he wants.
Somebody get his mom on the phone and tell me he needs his diaper changed.
I know.
Oh
man. Jesus.
Poor guy. Respected, intelligent. Hold on a second.
I mean, I don't understand.
Respect is earned, bud. And I don't respect you.
Yeah.
I don't know you.
I don't know you, bro.
Objective reality.
Is he using words that he doesn't understand and he thinks they fit into the sentence? Does anybody feel like that? Just throwing big words out there, trying to feel like he's a big man. What are you talking about? He's gonna quit the game. He's gonna end up quitting. You gotta learn to fly today, boy. I'm gonna mute my mic. Oh, hello, welcome to the stream. Mute my mic. You can open it. Use a can opener.
Alright. Oh, I think I'm alive now. Okay. Yes. I've recorded all of this.
Yeah, so have I, bud. You are live on YouTube right now. In fact, you know, you are quite the entertainer. Neapolitan gas giant system. I did not. I haven't checked the exploratory site yet.
Hey, shot one, kill one said, tell him you only respect people with free buys. Laugh my ass
off.
Shot one, you're a dick.
I know, right? I have to turn my can opener off because I seen it. That's hilarious, shot.
How many people are streaming in the party right now? 3?
Quad. Yeah, there's 3. There's 3 streams,
3.
yeah. Are you... Can I start jumping the carrier yet?
I am on. I just got on and I just went live. Yes, you're good.
Okay. Damn, it's only 4 hours late.
How to get to the carrier? Apparently I got fucking left on a planet.
Right.
Like,
I was trying to get there.
Where the hell is the bubble? This way. Okay.
It's south.
Wait, what? That's obvious, dumb fuck.
I know, right?
The
Shot,
feeling
that's
fully
hilarious.
mutual kumquat? What the fuck is a kumquat? Who is this?
It's a fruit, babe.
Okay.
Kumquat.
I want to taste it. I've never had one.
I'll let you taste some kumquat. But you're gonna have to go off stream for that.
It is a fruit. The fox has got a better fruit for you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's more
I'll let
tasty
you
than what
taste
you can
my
get at the
fruity
store.
pebbles.
You get too.
Oh, we'll talk about it.
Yeah,
As long
definitely.
as long as you make
Definitely.
it strawberry flavored, I'll go along with it.
I know.
Oh, man.
So, Laura, how red are you?
Oh, I'm off camera. I'm in the
Does your face match your hair?
kitchen. Maybe.
All right,
never
number
get
one
to
jump
see
in
it.
is plotted.
Give me some M&M's.
I'll get you
I'll
some
have to
M&Ms.
replot then.
Oh,
I'm on my way
man.
there.
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, I gotta slow down.
Damn it, Bobby.
God damn it, Bobby.
That boy ain't right.
You guys said it was a fruit.
It
I
is a
want to
fruit.
try every fruit at least once in my life. So
I
fuck
told you.
people.
I'll let you taste some kumquat.
You gonna put strawberry flavor on it?
I mean, whatever
They got
flavor you
somebody's
buy.
Whatever flavor you buy. You buy, he'll try.
I'll put some agave nectar on it. I mean,
What?
Whatever you want.
Laura, join this party so you can get repaid for the tritium you're about to buy to put in my fuel tank.
Okay.
I think he's
Yeah.
AFK.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Where
Who's
Mozart? I think Mozart's AFK. He's been here the whole time.
He was just floating around.
He's back in AY Indy. Oh my God, that's so funny. I'm gonna send him a wing invite. Let's see what he does. Let's see how he handles this shit.
Who?
Style.
Alright,
I'm gonna
what?
sit here and earn his fucking ship back for him. And he can cry like a little bitch that he is. But the difference is, I understand that he's salty.
Yeah, he's salty, but he doesn't need to take it out on us.
He don't need to be a little bitch though.
No, I didn't do nothing to him. I told him what he asked. I answered his question.
I guess he didn't like the response. It wasn't the answer he was looking for.
Excuse me, guys.
He was looking for handout?
Yep. What's up?
Okay. Just popping in to say hi. What's up, Falcon?
That
Okay.
Aw. Well, that sucks, Falcon.
right.
Everything's okay.
Yeah, I've
if
been
you're still
there.
here.
Thanatos Minor, but I named it after the Greek god of death. Thank you very much.
I thought it was untimely deaths.
He's in my home system.
Non-violent deaths.
Non-violent deaths, I understand.
He in my home system.
But still death overall.
Who's in your home system, man?
Look at the wing, Fox.
I see that. There's 4 people in the wing. Which one are you talking about?
Oh, Roland is talking about Saint Linux.
Oh, Stylinatic is in AY Indy because that's where it sends you when you get sighted.
Mm-hmm.
When you get your ass blown out of the sky, that's where it sends you.
I know. That's why my home is there.
Well, you will never have to have that happen again, bro, because you are now rich. Because you didn't fly without rebuy, and you learned a trade that didn't suck.
Right? No, I found some cool stuff. Water Worlds, and this one, gas giants with life and everything on them.
Look at her, ain't she beautiful? Kathina's probably puking right now.
Why?
She's not a fan of the Type 9. Look at her. She's just looking all rough and rugged. Ooh, she's so sexy. Just so
Right, a
sexy.
hard put away what?
Man.
Is that it for Odyssey? I don't know.
Maybe.
All it's gonna remind me of with Odyssey is Destiny 2. So.
He goes, that's more fucking like it.
Oh, you love the
Squad.
Type 9.
Should I have asked because I thought bitching was obvious enough? So this is his way of trying to get money from us, apparently. So that's all he gets. I said, that was for me. You just happen to be acting like a child and need money.
Right. So why didn't you just ask, hey, can I get some
Quick question, is he still in the Sidewinder?
Man,
Probably.
I hope so.
Another question. Is he on my level or higher?
He should be higher, but if he just lost his ship,
be.
he's probably lower.
You want to go there again?
Did
You can go get
Thargoid
him rolling.
shat on your ship, Rev? I mean, it looks like it.
I want to know if I can go there and get him.
You don't like the color of my fucking Type 9, bro?
No, but Odyssey looks like it's interesting though. It's gonna bring a lot of new things.
Yes,
probably a lot of fun
this is actually, this is not my favorite cargo ship, Kathina. This is my favorite ship in the game. This one in particular, the Richie Rich. This is my favorite ship in the game. This ship made me at least 85% of my wealth.
Do I have permission?
To PvP the guy?
Mm-hmm.
It is only dangerous.
It's 4 jumps. I'm waiting for your go. I'm waiting for your go.
I thought it was
As soon
only
as you
dangerous.
say,
Anything can
soon as you
happen.
say go, I'm going.
I'm not
He's
gonna
like a
put a
dog on
hit
the
on the
chain
guy
ready to get
because
off.
he's salty, okay?
He's salty. He said you helped him out of the generosity of your heart to get his shit back by helping him with money.
And
And
said,
he
"That's
decides
what
to
I fucking
respond.
thought," you know?
feel me? Like, that's some disrespectful shit right there.
That is, yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna tell it to you as plainly as I possibly can. I'm not gonna order someone's death because they're being disrespectful. However, I'm not gonna tell you how to play the fucking game.
Okay, cool. Launch.
Where is he anyway? I'll go kill him a couple times.
No, it's just that he's in my home system. Like, that's what I first started off at. Like, when I left the big bubble, that was my first system. I stopped in and literally started earning a reputation and everything. But you don't sit in that system and talk shit.
Especially
what,
after we just helped you after treating us like that.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people come through the system, you know, to get
I'll
inside
let the stream read that chat in a second. Let me check the mission board real quick.
Let's see if he stays there. He should have run if he see me. He should see me coming though. If you don't move it, they see me coming. He's gonna get it.
Hey man, you can role play all you want.
Okay,
right?
let's here we go. I'll add you later. Just remember I didn't start this, as recordings will show you did me big drama man, Mr. Okay. That's more fucking like it, squad. Should I have asked because I thought bitching was obviously enough? LOL, that was for me. You just happen to be acting like a child. Again, things are certain ways simply because you make a statement.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Things aren't certain ways simply because you make a
Got
statement.
any
Okay.
questions or anything
And needed
with that?
money. You want to go there again. Now go earn money like everyone else. So you did understand I needed help with money, so you choose to be dickheads and waste your time for what, likes? I assume he's talking about YouTube. You could have simply asked instead of throwing a fit. You should learn some respect. I'm just saying it was a crate fully loaded. I can't vent. Now I'm having trouble reading. I can't vent a bit. Damn, no, you should take your own advice. Okay. My bad.
No, you can't fucking vent, because that's not what venting is.
Type 10's your favorite ship in the game. I love the Type 10. It's gorgeous.
Punch and scream into a
More
fucking...
space drama.
What is it? A pillow. Scream and vent into a pillow. That's what you could do.
Shut the game off, come back to it later.
That's what I told him to do. I told him earlier. I said, you need to go calm down.
Oh no,
I try not
Skillet,
to
you
get involved in
could
it too much.
absolutely do it.
Whoa! What did he just say? I think we. Wait, what?
You're still dealing with the Smurf.
It says giving the lessons here.
I think we've established who's giving the lessons.
How many more
Oh,
jumps I got? Tell me I got one more. Tell me I got one more. Yep, I got one more.
You got 1.5.
He's still there. That's the funny part. He's still there. Get his ass. Sit up jump in the system.
You got any questions, Bluck? Or Bluck?
All questions be
oh,
held after
Bluck!
the
What is up, Bluck?
I only said.
How you doing, Bluck?
Almost. No. You see that I'm almost here. That's the fuck it is.
He said, hey.
Somebody said.
Carriers inbound with your payment, sir.
Learning it today. What?
Huh?
You gonna learn today? You gonna learn today?
He's not bad.
He gonna learn today. Then he got. Oh,
He's not
yeah.
bad either. He was asking how you doing.
Like the dude
I'm
had
doing
enough
alright.
time to run.
So if the
Yeah.
carrier's moving, that means I got to replot.
He had enough time to run.
Wouldn't that be griefing a noob versus ganking?
I never threatened anyone. He never threatened anyone. He literally said he's more hood than everybody, and that he would solve this shit IRL. How is that not threatening anyone?
Yo,
What do you mean, sure, Laura?
he's in the squad. Oh, God.
Skillet, I'm not even going to justify that with a response. I love you, buddy. That's probably the most ignorant thing you've said thus far.
Oh, okay, that makes a
Go
little more
there.
sense.
What makes a little more sense?
Read what I said.
Put an asterisk.
Read what I said. Come outside.
Rolling.
Come outside. Come outside. I got something for you. Just come on outside. I mean, what I say, if I say it, what? You say what you mean, and you say, what the fuck? I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. You sound like you stole that from someone.
I mean,
Probably
he
did.
was quoting.
Movies.
The only reason I know it's stolen because I used to say that line at some point. Come outside. Just come outside. Just come outside. I'm outside the station. I'm right here. I'm right here. I don't need gas station. Blow me up. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Roland's like, I got money. I ain't worried.
Nah, he ain't getting far. I don't even want him to be able to warp yet. I might have him run for his life like, no money. Come outside.
This guy is talking like an uncalled for blowjob.
Wow.
Watch this. Watch this. I want to see what he does.
Freight drive charging.
Is he out there yet?
No, I'm locked on to him too. Why you inside the damn thing?
Enjoy yourself, Roland. I don't deal with disrespectful people very well. Yes, an uncalled for blowjob, Jonesy. We've established that there is not an existence of an uncalled for blowjob that way.
You know what?
I thought all blowjobs were, called for.
More hood than
Apparently-
Robin Hood. He wears tights and prances around in his spare time. Must be a United States thing. I guess. Don't
Try
forget,
jumps
it's
in the
okay
system.
to be gay in the USA today.
Go back 10 years old. Oh, is it gonna plot?
Roland isn't breaking the rules. He hasn't PvP'd like hardly at all, and he has less time in this game than Silence. Than that guy does.
Oh, yeah,
this
a
guy
lot
has
less.
about 8 months in the game. and Roland has about 3 months in the game. So
I don't even think Roland ain't got no 3 months.
yes,
Roland might
noobs
have
can
1
fight
month.
noobs.
Yeah. This is called PvP.
Look at that total.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I did plot through it. Sweet. How many jumps is it?
Never said more hood than everyone.
I ain't read that. That's his bit.
What? Like, what are you? Are you delusional? He's delusional. Just
Rolly,
don't even communicate with him.
you ain't gonna wait for me. Rolly, fuck me as I talk.
Fox, were you streaming before he asked his
Yes. Yes, I was.
You've got it all then.
I've got the entire drama on stream, yes.
Yeah, he's still going. Dude has stamina, I know.
He's definitely mentally deficient.
Like, he literally says that he's trying to record it all so he can show... No more taking? I think you meant talking, silly goose.
I did say talking.
It doesn't say talking, it says taking.
It do say taking. That's just right there.
He said you ain't outside.
He said you ain't outside, Roland. He said you ain't outside.
Y'all can clearly see that I'm locked onto him in the wing, right? Y'all can see that, right?
We can't see what you're locked onto, but we can see you're outside. You ain't outside, though.
This guy's literally just talking shit this whole time.
What are you looking out the window?
He's ridiculous.
Hey,
nigga really looking out the window? Like,
Look again.
You started shit with me? Who started shit with him? He asked. Okay, listen. To those who don't know who just joined stream, he asked us, where'd Fox go? Oh.
He asked us where Fox went?
No, sorry. No. He asked us if he loses a ship and doesn't have a rebuy, if he can buy it back later or if it's gone. And we answered his question. And we told him he's been playing the game for a very long time. And he should know better by now. And I said we always teach every one of our members, never fly without a rebuy.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, guys.
And all those things.
That's rule number 1 in Elite.
It's on the load screens. Kathina even brought that up. It tells you in the fucking load screens not to fly without rebuy.
And then he was like, well, where's the rebuy? So I told him where to find it. And then I said, we always teach our people that there's no reason you should have known that. I think he's upset because we didn't give him a pity party. I think he's like upset that we weren't like, oh man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Instead, we were like, that's your fault, dude. Don't do it again. You know, I mean...
He's been playing. He should have known better.
He should, yes, he's been on here for like 8 months. He should have known better. And if he didn't, he should have been talking to us more. If he's that much of a uneducated.
Outside the dock.
Just... it's ridiculous. It's on stream. It's been recorded. Fox was streaming before this guy went crazy. So if he wants to sit here and try to say that we started shit, then the proof is already there.
No, he just said you ain't hood enough to roll up. Oh, I'm here. I'm right here. You're not hood enough to leave the dock. That was like the dock, son. Come on. He's talking all this smack. It's like literally live on multiple streams that I'm here outside the dock right now.
You're live too, aren't you?
Yes, I am. See me, son.
Thank you for the follow.
Fuck, man. Some people's children, man, I swear.
You don't even know what a FC is. Oh my god, I'm done.
See, this is when I want to say shit that I will regret later, in as much as, like, you know, it's times like these that I almost support abortion.
just say he should have been swallowed instead.
Yeah,
that'll be. That's better.
He's one of them motherfuckers that should have been swallowed. Had his daddy known how he was gonna turn out, he'd have fucking been shot on the wall. I mean, I could go for days with this shit.
Like this.
This is.
I don't know all the ED awesome. lingo, bro.
Stillmatic. The guy in the bottom of the Squadron.
Oh man.
In the chat.
Man. It doesn't matter. He doesn't know what a fleet carrier is. I mean, if he's never had even $1 billion, he obviously hasn't even been near price for it.
I never had $1 billion. I know what a fleet carrier is.
Aw, thank you for the biddies.
Wait, what happened now?
Thanks, guys. They cheered me some biddies. I think they're cheering on the drama, more like, probably.
Here's biddies, keep it going.
Welcome to America, where every drama is content.
No, right?
Where, hey Fox, where do I pick up the tritium from the commodity market?
He had plenty of opportunity.
Right?
Don't worry about it yet. It's not for sale yet.
Oh, okay. I just want to know what ship to
Yeah,
I'm just gonna...
Yeah, just you'll have to buy it from the commodity market and then donate it.
How many can I...
I'm not... Yo, Fox, I'm not even going to do nothing. I'm just going to aim for a frame ship, though.
Oh yeah, I can hold enough in this ship.
This is what you get
Not
when
that
someone
one.
eats too many cookies? Okay.
Yeah, pot cookies.
He ate my cookies, you gotta die!
Are they regular cookies or the chocolate chip? Are
They
pot
always
cookies?
gotta be
Oh my
chocolate chip.
god.
Chocolate chip gets you killed, don't you know?
Who touched my chocolate chip? Who dying?
Kathina says it's hard not to know what a fleet carrier is these days. There are like 17 people in the game who don't have one, and swarm them to everything slightly important in the game.
He's got to like live under a rock or something.
Man, maybe. In case you wonder why I'm just sitting here staring at this system, guys, there was 2 more minutes before I could plot a route. So I gotta wait for the timer to tick down.
So...
He still say, I barely got the
yourself.
planet's landing-able
Landing-able?
SRV thing.
Oh, whatever.
So education is free.
Yo,
Well, it comes down
Hold
to
on.
this,
Hold
Skillet.
on.
I understand
Hold on.
you're not. I understand, Skillet, that you're not Spec Ops yet. I get that. And I was kind of grooming you to see if you would do well with it. And I'm not saying that you wouldn't. I still think that you would. However, the best way for me to describe what our Spec Ops is our Spec Ops make their own fucking decisions. They don't sit around asking questions.
Oh, Spec Ops, you never ask questions. You just do what you feel is right.
Spec Ops do what they feel is right, and the leaders worry about justifying it later.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
Yeah, Spec Ops get shit done. They play by the same rules. They just are afforded the ability to interpret them and what's the word? Not reinterpret, but
Interpret them
make
in the way
judgment
they
calls.
see fit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
make judgment calls. That's what our Spec Ops does, man. They are
Yeah, and
they're the Spectres from Mass Effect, bro.
and if they
Instead of mentor, I want to be Spec Ops.
You still gotta Spec Ops. You gotta make it through
Come on,
mentors.
bruh.
yeah, Spec Ops is one underneath Councilman, guys.
Yes,
It's literally
I've
the second
Oh,
to
man.
the highest tier.
No, you're fine.
No,
You're fine, man.
No.
seen it. I'm still a
If he
honey
comes up-
badger.
If he
Honey
says
Badger
anything
is
stupid,
the base member. There's only what,
know.
4
You heard
members?
what I said, Skillet. You heard me say that I'm not going to go do anything about it. However,
No,
I'm
there's-
also not going to tell someone else how to play the game.
Well, I mean, if they want to role play, they can role play all they want.
Okay.
As long as they
What did we
stay
miss?
within,
Fleet carrier?
you know.
I don't know all the ED lingo, bruh, fleet carrier. I don't know anything about that yet. IDT, you realize how new I am still. I barely got the planet's landable SRV thing, so education is free. Tutorials on my YouTube may help. Well, actually, the crate had a fighter jet, but I used it once just to see how to dock. I'm new to come outside.
Free video game info.
High school isn't free video game info
See, I'm
on
offering
YouTube,
my
maybe,
YouTube, and
but
he's-
yeah, that's kind of shit I'm talking about. Huh?
Like, I literally just told him I have beginner videos for on my YouTube if he needs to see it, and he's saying I'm talking shit. Like,
But you're not talking shit. You're giving out the information.
Yeah, I'm trying to help.
English. We speak in English. It cough a lot.
I don't understand.
Wow.
I'm trying to be helpful. I'm trying to be nice, and this dude just spit it back in my face. It's absolutely disrespectful.
So much.
Yeah, you can only type 2 lines.
Not my fault. Wow. Sergeant Millennial here.
Sergeant Millennial.
It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous, and it's uncalled for behavior.
You know, part of the problem these days is people want a lot of shit handed to them.
Hey, yo, Fox.
Figure it out.
Yo, Fox, read this.
Yeah,
Gonna be here all week.
I'll be here all week.
He says that he is new. Let's see how new he is, because he thinks we can't check this stuff. Let me show you guys some neat things about how squadrons work. Stylenatic. He joined the 6th of July, 3305.
That's last fucking. He's been here over a year.
3305?
Yes.
He's been here over a year. I found this motherfucker when we were still in Michigan.
Come outside.
See, he called me Captain Obvious for educating him. He's just rude.
June 6th of 2019. I was playing Destiny then. I didn't have a job either.
I ain't talking to him no more. I'm gonna just wait for him to step outside and be like this.
He is not new. He's not new.
Okay,
Roland, you've been here for like 2 months. If you kill him, then it is his fault, not yours.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, here.
It's like if I suicide wander myself back from somewhere.
I was literally gonna go grab some more M&Ms.
But if I suicide wander myself back and I get busted by a ganker, that's my fault.
I cannot believe he said that shit. Like, for real.
Yes, on my journey, I've encountered multiple hotspots before.
Like, this is getting ridiculous. He is just rude.
Incredibly rude. This is a
I don't think he fits the squad very well.
Well, he hasn't done anything with the squad ever.
Thank you for the host, guys. Welcome in.
Let's see.
Stay tuned to my screen.
He's a mostly harmless combat rank. He's currently at Farkas Dock. His trade rank is broker, which means he's made quite a bit. And Pathfinder. So he's about, if I had to guess, his login time, he's got about 3 to 4 weeks logged into the game.
This guy is ridiculously rude. Absolutely. To those who just came in on the host, this man. Long story short, he asked if he lost his ship if he didn't have rebuy. We answered his question. He's been playing for over a year. We told him you should know better by now. And then he went crazy.
Hey, yo, Fox.
Yes,
and
sir.
now he's talking shit to us, insulting us.
I took a screenshot, right? Of me locked onto his power plant, and then I sent it to him.
You smell mining money? He's been playing for over a year, Kathina, so maybe not. I'm listening.
And then I took a screenshot of me sending him the message. not to like, I literally sent it to his PSN, so he should be looking at it right now.
Okay. He just said my comments of telling him how to educate himself on Elite Dangerous, since it's free to educate yourself on Elite Dangerous, and that I have tutorials on my YouTube. He just said that me telling him about my tutorials on YouTube that are free is rude and unnecessary.
It's unnecessary, so you know about the game then. So come outside.
YouTube education from an uneducated person isn't actually education.
Yo, just come outside, yo.
So
Just
now
come
I have
outside.
no idea what I'm talking about in Elite.
Just come outside. You about to have a whole squad lined up right
Okay.
here waiting for you to come outside. You just come outside.
He's not coming outside because he knows you're there. You should have just been quiet, you dork.
He knew I was here anyway to win.
He's unreasonable. He's irrational. He is just absolutely ridiculously just ignorant.
Okay. Alright, Skittle, have fun.
I can do things
I know,
wrong.
right?
Hang on. No, Bluck, they're not jumping him. It's PvP.
Bluck, you ain't in our squad. He's an AY indie. Enjoy. I'm done with his disrespect.
Oh no, wait. Where's Dolphin? I need Dolphin right now.
That's Bluck, dude.
Okay.
He said
Bluck
spell
is Dolphin. AY space INDI. Farkas Doc.
His name is Stylinatic or Saint Lenick, however you want to say it.
He said, actually DM me. I'm not on at the moment.
Who? Oh, Bluck. I got you.
Yep.
Damn you, Bluck.
Oh.
Send fucking Himmel over there. Himmel would go fucking.
I'm not
trash his ass.
discrediting your knowledge of this game.
How? How did he just said my education was wrong?
But
How
he's
is he?
cleaning it off.
No, he looked at the he just looked at the
I'm done.
screenshot, and now he's changing his opinion,
I'm done.
and that's not going to save you. He should be watching one of Bell's streams by now.
Keep a count for me. Well, Skillet, I've done a good job of keeping it broadcasted.
Hey, Penny in the neck. This. Hey, what are we having? Yeah, I'm having a sandwich too.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Guys, I'll be back in.
I know, right?
Hey, guys, I'll be back in 30.
Okay, Thanatos, I heard you.
I appreciate the compliment, Kathina. She says that, to be fair, she's seen Laura's guides and they're way more coherent than most people's around. People could do a lot worse than actually watching her to try to learn.
In reality, you're just trying to start something because you think? What does that even mean?
English.
Be direct, bro. Be direct. Before you talk.
Fuel switch disengaged.
Watch it later. Yeah, so I'll say the entire conversation's been broadcasted.
No, I don't.
He's saying he's going to
famous.
save it for YouTube, and I was like, dude, it's live. I mean,
No, I don't want to become famous. Go away.
well, are you going to ban it, or you want me to?
I can do it. Give me a second. I was typing really quick. Where's... Oh, alright. Let's see, Mr. Famous.
Laptop's lagging.
Ban user, ban...
I'm tapping. It's not letting me do it.
And ban user... I got it. Yep. They're banned. User is already banned in the channel, then how the fuck did it restart?
Because it was lagging. I told you it was lagging.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
I had already hit ban like 3 times, so it
You
probably
have
banned.
power up
Yeah,
and stuff
let's say
now?
if you look, I removed the ban, and then banned him again because of lag. Poor guy.
Jonesy, I'm so sorry. I did not see your redeem. It doesn't tell me about it, so sometimes you'd have to remind me. Where's my suckers? He gave me a sucker.
Oh!
I need my suckers. What did I do with them? Are they all in the
Alright,
fridge?
let's see here.
Did I eat them all? I think I ate them all. Just kidding. I saved them for the stream. I just don't know what I did with them. Where are my suckers?
What? You have power over me somehow? Okay, let's go back. In
Jonesy,
reality,
what
you're just
flavor?
trying to start something because you think you have power over me somehow, and I'm saying no, you don't in any way, shape, or form. I have not been rude. You mistake sternness for rudeness.
Yeah, right.
Sternness.
Thank you for the sucker. Sorry, Jonesy, for the late response to that. I got this one. He's like, she wants sugar. She's over there munching all the M&Ms. Give this lady a sucker. Right now my PlayStation says I have 0 viewers. But Jonesy was just talking to me. I think it's lying.
Undisciplined? Because you are undisciplined, which is why you both constantly, I said there's a general consensus about you.
You are lying, PlayStation. It says 0. It's mean to me. Did I get a native? Ooh, I got half a native. He's on the bottom corner. He has no legs.
Frameshift drive charging.
Negative perspective, okay.
Hey, shot one. Long time no see. You've been gone since you've been gone. Sorry.
Well, I appreciate that, Kathina. However, sometimes you and I both know FDev changes things, and those of us who have been here for a long time and have known something for 2 or 3 years, when something changes, we quickly become incorrect.
Yeah, but we learn
FDev's
about
good
it
at
quickly
that.
too.
Yeah.
Oh, Kathina, I went to a car show. Guess what? We went to a car show, and I looked at all the ladies' lounge vendors that are selling things. Nobody sells crochet there, and nobody sells kids' toys. So, I'm considering it for next year. Going and selling little cars for kids, because all the, like, the
I've
only thing
taken
they
Psych
had for
101. You spelled Psych wrong, but
I think he's just talking out of his ass right now. If he took the class, then he would know how to spell it. That's fine.
you just left the H off.
Frameshift drive charging.
I need to go change my experimental.
Why did it do that
He's
to me? I
definitely
was
talking out of
typing.
his ass. No, you
That is
obviously don't.
annoying.
You obviously don't understand objective reality.
Stop. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay, fine.
Bullock said he took
Apparently.
psych, not spelling classes, and he said spelling.
Apparently you can't type while jumping. It'll just go to the carrier management view.
Sometimes you can. Sometimes you can. Not in the carrier, though. If you're jumping in a ship, you can talk in witch space, but...
Yeah, I talk in witch space. That's why when you see me typing half sentences, that's when I'm typing in between jumps.
Yep.
I type before I jump, then I type during the jump, then I type after the jump, because it won't let you type during the dropouts. Or instances. I love candy. I can't even look up in the chat bar right now.
spelled that wrong.
Incoming message.
No one else is coming, right?
See, Katina even learned from us and she's on PC. Yeah, I can't type it all right now. It's being stupid.
Well, thank you. I also appreciate that. I wish there was not such a radical difference between PvE and PvP builds, though. But there is. I mean, it's night and day different.
Welcome.
Oh, man.
Flight assist off.
You clearly do not comprehend the level of intelligence this conversation requires. Wait. What? Sorry.
I think Laura's choking to death.
Oh god, okay, done. This guy has got to be one of the stupidest people I've ever met in my life.
Landing gear deployed.
Philly, are you on the carrier? Oh my god.
Alright, talk to you later, man. I love you.
Oh, we love you too. Bye.
No. He's coming out of the dock.
Oh, get him now. Get him. He's disrespectful.
Remember,
as fuck.
if you ram him, it will not count as notoriety. If you
No, you'll
blow
just
him
get a
up with
fine.
weapons, the station will nuke your ass.
I think I can handle it.
Katina, I don't know how to go international.
What now, buddy? What now, buddy? Buddy, what the fuck you mean, buddy?
He's talking to you. He's talking to you. Just ram him to death. You'll just get fines. Just. Phil, he said fuck notoriety. I'm gonna rape him with my cannons. You do you, bro. This guy
Why you
is
running,
rude.
bruh? Why you running, bruh?
Is he in a sidewinder?
Yes. He's at 14%.
I can see his healthies and weight. Man.
You really
This
trying
guy.
to run? I don't give a fuck about no station.
Oh god, Rolla's gonna die. He don't care. Oh shit. Roland? What happened?
I'm gone.
Did the station just nuke you?
The station got me.
I warned you, bro. Did you at least get him?
No.
Nah, he ain't died. He just got weakened.
Told you.
Well, I think I don't know if you'll go to jail. Yeah, you'll probably go to jail station if you'll do.
It's cool. I'll be right there. He went back in the dock. I know he did.
Chala, stop trying to start shit.
I warned you, the station will nuke you.
Billy, I think you would get along with Roland. He's you fucking suck balls. I need to know how old this guy is.
Oh, cool. It's only gonna take me 3 jumps to get back there.
Yeah, 'cause
Frameshift drive charging.
You have cleared the no-fire zone. Flight control out.
Badger Company?
huh?
3, 2, 1.
I have heard how you like to turn on your own and troll griefers. He spelled griefers wrong. It says griffers, but we don't turn on our own. We educate our own. And he has turned on us, actually. If we're going to be completely 100% honest. Apparently, he hasn't got to know any of us. He spelled clowns wrong, too. Is he stupid? It's already live.
Frameshift drive charging.
$50-something with a mental capacity of 14.
I know, right?
Kathina says if you could make her a cuddly type 10, she'd be all over it.
No. Like, seriously, does the carrier need fuel yet? I don't know when to give it.
I don't know when it's jumped.
Oh, well, I just got done in my second jump so far, I do believe.
Projecting again? Projecting what? What are you projecting?
He's...
By saying it's live, you're projecting?
Huh?
I don't think that means what you think it means.
He wants to know target name.
You must know something about the game if you fucking ran back towards the station and knew it was gonna blow me up.
Frameshift drive charging.
You ain't supposed to. Okay.
He'll quit. He'll leave on his own.
Mm-hmm. He will.
But until he does, he'll be killed repeatedly, over and over, by everyone in the squadron.
Luck wants to know target's name.
I'm not even answering him with this shit. I'm not even.
Stylenatic, Saint Linic, whatever you want to call it.
You just said, so are you Laura? No, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
Tell Bluck to tune in to Laura's stream briefly. He's actually in her wing.
He's in wing, yeah.
Yeah, he should be a wing.
Bruh's in the wing, he's in the squadron, like, I don't understand. You talking all this shit, but you had, like, you've been in the squadron for over a year. Have you helped with any fucking thing?
No.
He has not helped us. He has not asked us how to help the squad. He has not tried to benefit the squad or run cargo with us for over a year. I remember running cargo with this guy. I remember teaching this guy from the baby bubble. That's why I call him Saint Linic, because I called him Stylenatic and he corrected me, telling me that it was supposed to be Saint Linic. Oh, now he's gonna clip it.
I'll get you around, Blood.
He's gonna like clip it and make us try to look stupid, but what I wasn't saying anything negatively by saying that we were already live. I was educating him, saying enjoy being on YouTube, and it's like we already are. Like, I don't think he understands that I think he's Catholic, and I think he is like a priest or something, or at least wants to be. I'm not sure, but him talking like this and treating people like this. Hope you learned your lessons for the day? Huh? I hope you learned yours.
He said to tell Laura to unban me. Luck said.
Damn it, Bluck. I don't know how.
He has to request unbanning.
Shit.
When he tunes into the channel, it gives him a little button to push. It says request unbanning. And it'll show it to the moderators and the streamer.
Oh, now he's saying he smashed Lara. Right. This guy's
He
nothing
left.
but disrespectful.
He
Yeah,
left.
he left. He's just disrespectful and rude.
No.
Fox. I hope she liked it.
I caught him leaving.
Oh, man.
As soon as I came back into the system, he straight ran to the dock. Then he docked and left.
Yeah, logged out.
Yeah. Listen. And that's recorded.
Yeah, he's in the main menu.
Flight assist off.
Core Dynamics, Romeo, Echo, Victor, please follow docking procedures, Commander, and enjoy your stay.
Okay, in the main page of the carrier, it says fuel is at 63%.
53?
63.
It'll be fine for a bit.
Okay.
Right now I'm buying tritium.
Oh, okay.
He says no. I see no request unban button.
Is he on a mobile device?
Are you on? Oh, I don't know. He should hear you. Yeah, wait and see what he says.
Kathina?
Yes, he is.
Oh, it might not be on there. Block what?
What?
Whoever did that, mute it.
Kathina, we would kick him out, but we don't kick people unless they violate the rules because it's a one-chance squad. And technically, he hasn't violated the rules yet. So unfortunately, we just have to wait for his dumb ass to leave the squad.
Alright.
I was hoping he would violate Robert's right. I would be like, oh, you did it!
Me, Lars on Twitch. Ugh, I can't be bothered to go downstairs to my PC.
Be a different name. I gotcha. Alright.
Aw, that's okay, Kathina. I don't mind. Alright, I'm gonna go on Twitch and look for you, Bluck Bluck. I thought I unbanned you. I could have sworn I unbanned you already.
I don't remember banning him. Did you ban him?
He was banned
Blood said,
when...
yay, I'm special.
No, he was banned because him and a few other people joined the party chat and started playing racial explicits. And he was
yeah.
in...
Well, that's no longer a thing.
Yeah. How do you spell Bluck Bluck?
B-L-U-C, B-L-U-C. I
Is
don't
there
know.
an
Don't forget the underscore.
Yeah.
B-L-U-C underscore B-L-U-C underscore J-R.
J-R, you said?
Yeah,
Yes.
Junior.
He said that was not me.
I know, we know it's not you, but we banned you at the same time.
Yeah.
So, okay, it's saying that that's not a channel. It says no results were found for that name, so... Okay. I'll figure it out, Bluck Bluck. Hang on. B-L-U-C underscore B-L-U-C underscore J-R.
Mm-hmm.
That's it? There's no dots or anything like that? It's not coming up at all.
Let's see here.
Bluck Bluck.
Do you know the muffin?
Can you send me a private message on Twitch? Or does that not work?
He said, let me join it, see if it's easier. Hey, Blood Blood, try and join, send her a private message on Twitch. He's trying to unban you.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know how to find people that have been banned.
I'm looking at it.
Oh! Thank you, Shot One. I'll try that.
What?
He said a mod or Lara can type /unban and then the username. So I'll try that.
I'm going down. I'm all the way up to 7 months ago, and I don't see the mod action having been done. There it is. There we go.
What the fuck?
That was literally almost a year ago.
Holy shit, Philly.
What? Oh, sweet.
Damn, thank you for that. That was...
That's fucking amazing, bro.
Unrecognized command. Nope, that didn't.
I already did it, babe.
Oh. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, hey look, he sent me a message. He said hello. Hi!
Don't get banned
that
again.
Was crazy generous. I'm alive. Thank you, Philly. That was super cool of you. It was not expected either. I was just like... block. He said, don't threaten me with a good time, and stuck out his tongue.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. On February the 26th, Bluck Jr. said in chat, yummy, rip, and then was banned.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just happened to be goofing off the same time everybody else got
Yeah,
banned.
there was a big wave of ban. It was Shady. Shady Mango and the rest of ITSF.
Yeah.
It was back when they got busted cheating. They were salty about it.
Okay. Ooh. I forgot I'm in my black Type 9.
Okay, there we go.
Look at this gorgeous ship, guys.
Okie dokie. Wait for the mission board to reset.
Wow. Thank you, Long.
Tummy hurts.
Thank you for the biddies. That was awesome. Spell this dude's name so you can send him an unsuspicious friend's request. Okay. It is STLYNNATIC. That is... Katina! Hi. Sierra Tango. What's L? Lima. I should know that. Yankee.
Correct.
The ends. November. Alpha. Tango. What's I? Indigo? Is I Indigo or is it like something else?
Long Vic with the 60 bits.
I know, right? That was crazy.
Oh, man.
What's I in phonetics?
What is what?
What is I in phonetics?
India.
Oh, India. I said indigo. And then
I'm pretty
Charlie.
sure you could get away with indigo, and
Nobody
they would
know it
yeah,
is.
they would know what you meant.
Yeah, I was like, ew. I don't remember.
It's only two
that.
letters different.
Yeah. So, did you get that, Bluck, or you want me to type it so you can screenshot it? I can type it. Thank you for the follow.
Muting for just a moment.
Oh, I got you.
He will never get on.
Oh, Roland, you're just waiting.
I thought I found a friend.
Aw. Hang on, I'm typing this guy's name in chat so you can... Oh, you got it? Okay. Yeah, see if he'll be your friend. Bluck. So, Kathina, right now, I've got a half-made car that I was trying to get done for that car show. See if anybody would have bought it. I'm really upset that I didn't get it done, although I only had. The carrier is no route set.
Alright.
I'm really upset I didn't get that car done, although I only had a day to do it. Kind of found out about the car show. Oh, thank you.
Where is
I appreciate that.
this? Okay.
You want a dolphin plush toy, Bluck Bluck? That would be cute. I'm not kidding. That would be so cute. Actually, to be completely honest, Bluck Bluck, I don't know how to make mechanical looking stuff, crochet, up until I started trying to make that car. I actually... Oh my god. Are you meaning like a dolphin or like a Elite Dangerous dolphin? Like the real animal or like the ship? Like which
Is it an
one
animal? I mean, like, really? Is it an animal?
Well, you know what I mean. Mammal, whatever you want to call it. The fish that's in the water that goes ee, okay? Which one do you want?
Yeah, dolphins are mammals. When they go, ee!
Right?
Pretend they bred. They breeded, it's called bred. Pretend they bred and come up with their love child, he told me.
It's a fishimal.
A fishimal, I like that. I like that. I want to call it a fishimal. From now on,
Why,
that is
it's
its
very
new name.
efficient of them?
No, I mean,
Maybe.
the dolphin is a fish, but it's a mammal at the same
Let's see
time.
here.
Okay, it is now counting.
I'm
down.
not mining bromolite. That's just not gonna be a thing.
You-
He's not online rolling, so I mean, you want to
can
come
do
and
what you
mine,
were
bro?
doing.
Don't mind, bruh.
I am right now. I'm making a teddy bear.
You can come mine in Lacanice, as somebody
I
else
did
called
get
it
a-
earlier.
I did
Say
get an
earlier,
order
2
for
days ago.
a large baby Yoda recently, though. They want
How
a bigger
large?
one. The biggest size that I offer.
Detachment confirmed.
Is it like fair? Is it like fake fair size?
No.
About the size of a basketball.
He
Yeah,
took away my
probably.
fun. It was my only fun I was gonna have for the rest of the night.
So did you beat him, Roland?
But I've got a small and got a medium and my large.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Roland probably got antsy and pulled the trigger rather than just ramming him.
I did.
Roland.
Yeah, I warned you about that. That's why I said you can ram him, but if you pull the trigger, that station's gonna nuke you. So apparently
I
the
love
station
show
nuked him.
Flipper. Yeah.
You know what's funny though?
What's up?
I had enough time to flee from the station shooting me.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Fox. Thank you, Fox. Yeah, I would like to say that.
Clear of the station limits.
Why didn't he
We
flee?
said just ram him.
Because he wanted to ram him again. He went back in, I guarantee.
He went back. He's like, I mean, I specifically remember hearing, I don't care if the station's shooting me. And then he died.
And then he goes,
But what I was saying earlier, Bluck, that after starting to create the car, I have kind of realized that even if I can't get the exact shape of a mechanical thing, I can create other shapes to sew it on top and put stuffing in it to create the shape that I need. So so I can just get a basic shape and then start adding parts to it, embroidering on it, and then getting the actual shape of what I want. So I really want to do Elite Dangerous ships.
oh, I can't see
Aw,
any
thank
pictures
you.
of-
Thank you for the biddies.
Let's see here.
I do want to do Elite Dangerous ships. I definitely, that is a want that I want to crochet.
People just have to understand that these things take time. Yeah.
3D printer.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
That's not crochet, dork.
No, listen,
if
you get a 3D printer and then
look at all this detail, you know.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but then it would be hard and not a plushie.
It's awful dark. Is there not a star in that system?
Just overlay it.
Nope,
like
there it is. Oh, no, it ain't. Where's the star?
There is no star.
I don't see shit. I just see this. But look at all the detail on the Type 9. Like, that's a lot of detail.
The Type 9 is really a pretty ship.
My Beluga liner is exclusive to corporate CEO presidents, etc. and strippers. I call it the exotic liner. Well, Philly. To be completely honest, Philly, I also made my Beluga a tour bus, I guess you could say. But mine is called the SS John Holmes, and it shoots pack hounds.
So when it blows its load, it's very colorful and pretty. And...
It's pink pack hounds.
Of course it is.
Athena. Actually, this is my account, Athena, that my exploration ship is on. I almost said it again, Fox.
Explorating?
Yes. I call it explorating. See, now it's all fucked up. he doesn't like when I say that.
Explorative?
Explorating.
Explorative or exploratory. Any of the above. Not the one she's saying though.
So if it's anyone but what she's saying, you're fine with it.
It's just not that word. It's not an actual word, so I think that's what bothers him the most.
Right.
Kathina.
I was trying to make it there. I got 416 jumps to the black station.
I know,
that
right?
you labeled, Fox, by Sajay.
I think the easiest ship I would be able to do in Elite would be a Dolphin Beluga or an Orca. Because it's a...
Simple shape.
Well, it's circular. And it is very... Yeah, and it's oblong. It's a lot easier to do circular items with crochet rather than, like, straight lines, bulkiness.
Why do you think there's a lot of teddy bears back in the old days?
This is my exploration ship, Kathina. Look at her. She has 0% paint. She's been a lot of places.
I'm trying to get there. How long did it take you to get to 0%?
I went to Beagle.
Oh.
From Sajay. I died at Sajay, so from Sajay to Beagle.
I seen the station, I think Fox bookmarked.
It's called Explorating. Thanks, Kathina.
So, that's where I'm going. Because I was originally going to the state, or to the water world. Oh, it's non-terraformable discovered. I did that to my codex.
Takes it
I was
weird
going
time
to the carrier,
travel.
But you guys started jumping
I
it,
gave it
so
sweet.
I would take the
Sweet time traveling. Gotcha. I understand.
Philly always, he always picks on me for how long I take to explore somewhere.
Right.
You should see Draken. He takes longer than me.
Yeah, you want to see somebody take forever, come to my stream.
He probes everything, Philly.
I probe all the holes. Every rock that's there, I hit it.
He has been trying to go to Beagle for how long now?
Since July.
And he's
I've had
still
some
not even to Sajay.
I'm 415 jumps from the Black Station in Stumai.
Is that near Sajay?
Yes. It's one of the bookmarks.
That's Explorer's Anchorage, yeah.
Oh,
yeah. It's one of the bookmarks, so I'm 415 from that.
So he's almost to Sajay since July.
But you gotta remember though, since July I also had to come back because I was helping out.
Kathina,
you needed a body. So you guys needed a body for the fill in.
I've never looked at it.
Wing trade, so I said I'd fill in because nobody else was on or was doing it. So I just joined in and helped out.
Kathina.
Jonesy just to annoy
Thank you,
Fox.
Jonesy.
Okay, I gotta go to
Oh man.
5 and 4. Yeah, fuck it, I'll hit all the
awesome.
I'll hit all these.
That was awesome.
Not really. I just want to hit the
I will say this, guys. If I achieve the goal, bye, Drayton, that I want to achieve that I started yesterday, I did not stream yesterday because I started this goal. If I achieve that goal within the next couple weeks.
What goal?
I am getting rid of a lot of things in my storage room, and I am going to take all of my storage boxes and put them in our storage building. And as soon as I get done with that, I'm going to turn this spare bedroom that is a storage room right now into a game room for me and Fox. So if...
Alright, later, Charla.
Have fun with children, because that's exactly why you're leaving.
Right?
Thank you.
Have fun with your children.
You just
like,
unmute. Yeah, see you later. Ah! In the background.
You hear when I said have fun with children? He's like,
That was cute.
I got children too, Charla. That's okay. Well, he already gone.
Yeah.
Permission authorized.
I want to see the spoiler on the spoiler. I've never looked at it, but
Spoiler.
well, the Type 10 you can actually put a spoiler on top of the spoiler. So I want to see what it's all about.
She owe me a soda for saying that.
You gonna buy it, or you just want to look at it?
I want to look at it. Spoiler.
You get excited.
Right, let's see.
Laura says hi. You hear that, Blanca, sir? Laura says hi. I gotta remember to tell them that you say hi.
Thank you, Jonesy.
See? Look, no, you just missed it.
I can't.
Up and
Which
right.
one is it?
The top right
This
one. It puts a spoiler on the spoiler.
Why can't I? Can I?
See?
Can?
You got a spoiler on the spoiler.
Oh, you can barely even tell because the angle sucks.
Toggle preview with square.
I did.
Is it not working?
Yeah, it's not working.
He's so funny, Star.
Oh my goodness, it is so much arcs.
Yeah.
Well,
You have to buy the whole kit instead of individual
No,
pieces that you want.
11,750.
Wait, what is it?
11,750 to put a spoiler on my spoiler in space.
I got about 800 arcs.
I'm tempted though. I mean, I don't really use my arcs for anything. I'm tempted to save up my arcs for this.
I'm saving mine up so I can pimp out my Type 9.
I mean, Thank you, Foxy. Thank you guys for all the biddies.
What is that, money?
Yeah, I missed the single kit. I really do. I don't want to have to buy the whole damn kit.
Oh, is my volume down?
I can put something on my bumper?
Yes, you can.
I
call a bumper pad.
Thank you for the biddies.
So when you run into the station, you'll have cushion there.
Oh man, let's see. Hey, palladium.
Oh, that looks weird. I kind of like that. It makes it look more bulky.
Well, go play with your sister then.
So, okay, if I get the spoiler thing, would it unlock the rest of the ship kits?
It unlocks the entire ship kit, yeah. All four, I think it's four, it might be five. All 5 pieces for every set.
Yeah, it unlocks the whole thing. So when you unlock...
This one has a bumper, wings, and spoiler, that's it, so...
I might buy something. I gotta see how much it is.
Heather,
Well, it's probably the same price.
Oh my gosh, I haven't updated that? Aw, shit.
I got 700.
Damn you, carrier. You bastard.
Where is this?
I wonder if it's just gonna take me up or throw me back down. Hi. Oh, hey, Draken.
I'm streaming in the stream.
I do that all the time, actually. So, I've been thinking about this. Yeah. I would just want to look around at the rest, not because I don't like the spoiler, but because I'd pay for it. You know, I'd use all my arcs for it. I'd try to at least pick something I liked from every little piece. But I wouldn't mind putting the spoiler on there. I think that's funny.
Yeah, that's something.
Because
I send my arts out. Hopefully we'll swap out all the kits eventually.
Yeah.
Just put them on one at a time.
I've been thinking about this for a while, guys. I think I'm gonna set a stream schedule and literally only stream for those times. So I can concentrate heavily on my crochet.
Well, you do have an order that needs to get done. Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost Christmas. I need to get the orders I have done, and then Baby Yodas usually go crazy. At least they did last year's Christmas, and I had to make like 12 of them. So I've already got one order for a large one, which is bigger than that one. He's about the size of a... Thank you, Philly. I've got a teddy bear I need to get done. I only have a couple months to make the teddy bear. So I've got quite a few things that I want to get done, and I want to do that car. I want to finish the car because I'm making it a black car. What was it? Was it a Beetle?
Beetle, yes.
It was a Beetle. The pattern that I got for the car was a Beetle. It's like an older type car because that's actually what most of the cars that were at the car show were, old cars. I did get on video. It does not a very good video because we were on the bleachers, but I got on video. This guy started spinning out during one of the drag races, and he lost a lot of his front end, and that's when they ended the drag races.
Yeah, the track was a little wet.
Thank you for the biddies. But yeah, so I kind of got it on video. I haven't posted that video on my YouTube yet, but I want to. If any of you are interested in any kind of that video like that, just type ! YouTube. It also has my crochet show and tell redeemed by Philly. It also has my playlist for Elite Dangerous tutorials on it. Okay, Philly, I'll get my basket of goodies just for you. I've got them close by. This is a cell phone purse that I have made, and I want to put up for sale. It's literally just
What's
for a
up,
cell
Gavin? Currently, I am remotely jumping the carrier. Laura is currently riding the carrier and also streaming on Twitch.
Where's my other one?
I'm just
I've
doing a
been
little bit
wearing
of BGS around the
Right
home
back.
system, hoping that I don't
Fingers in
have to
this
jump
game.
back out to the carrier to jump it. So far, I don't have to.
Thank you for the biddies. I've been wearing this hat.
What are you up to, Gavin?
Because it's been getting down to fucking cold as hell.
Yeah, it has. It started. It tried snowing today.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna. Aww, Fizina. This is Gengar, guys. He was the first stuffed animal I ever made. He's my very first.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Gotta
he was a
catch 'em
Pokemon.
all.
And then obviously the Baby Yodas.
I
I had a little dragon keychain, but I'm pretty sure the little dragon keychain is on the table
Just come off. I
in
gotcha.
there with him.
Well,
And then I got these.
enjoy your winding down. I know people enjoy not being at work. I would love to be at work, but that's not a thing right now. So enjoy some gaming with friends.
Oh, there's the Baby Yodas.
How did the wing fight go last night, Gavin? I heard things got a little lit last night. Actually, I kind of watched.
My phone is going on.
Approach is
Bruh.
close. Maintain current heading.
I'll be back.
And good night, Jonesy. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the babies.
See you later, Jonesy.
Couple of hats that I have.
Have a good one, buddy.
I wish I would have put a bigger pom-pom on it. Yeah. This is just an ear warmer.
Oh, you just came off Elite? I thought you just come off of work. Oh, I didn't know you were on Elite. I didn't see you on my friends list.
This is a ravioli that I made for a different streamer who never actually bought it, so I kind of got that for nothing,
Well,
but whatever.
Hope you had a good time.
It's after
This
6:30.
is, oh, this is my Rick and Morty set.
Alright, guys, I'm back.
This
Welcome
is,
back.
somebody ordered Rick and Morty last year for Christmas. They never picked him up. They never, contacted me or replied and paid me, so I've got a Rick and Morty for no reason. That's the same. That's actually the same thing for these two Baby Yodas. They're what was left over from last year's Christmas orders. They didn't.
Oh. I almost got enough for a hydrant.
A lot of people want Pickle Rick, and I actually have the pattern in my cart on Etsy, Philly. So if you actually want to place an order for a Pickle Rick, I will buy the pattern and make it. I have a little tomato keychain here, and then I've got just a little bow keychain. A little glare sucks right now. A little bow.
I don't want to kill 72 ships.
This is just a pot holder. This is a pot holder.
Wow. I got out of a planet's gravity well without going into super
And this is another one that I've got. I've got actually quite a few pot holders. I've done a bunch of different colors. This one is my all-time favorite pot holder that I've ever made. And this is a mandarin orange keychain. He's cute. He's got a little bitty top. Thank you for the follow. There's another pot holder, and these.
Did I just open Galaxy Map? I did.
These are coin purses. They're but little backpacks. This one doesn't have a tie yet. But I was in the process of making it. Here's one of the coin purses that were already done. It's like a little book bag. And it matches this purse. So they're actually a set. And I've got another pot holder and another backpack. This is
alright.
Blue and yellow one. And you guys are gonna laugh, and I'm gonna be okay with it. But I started to make. Okay, hang on. I gotta go to my codex real quick. Okay. I was trying to make my character crochet. Okay. So look at her hollow me. You can see her hollow me. She looks. I've never made a person before, so when I sewed her legs onto her body and her breasts onto her body, they may be a little bigger than I expected. I'd never finished her because it was so comical, but this is the body. This is the body of my commander that I was trying to make. She's got gorgeous legs, though. I really do love how her legs turn out, but her hips and her boobs are like crazy big. So I never finished her. But I think I'm gonna I know, Philly, I know, she's so thick. But look at them hips. Look at them hips. They are so big. I was like, what the hell just happened to this character? This is a hair barrette. It's a rose. Goes in your hair. I've got a couple of pumpkins. The other one's in the living room right now, but this is my little bitty gourd. It's actually two different colors. One side is like a browns, and the other one is oranges. The colors kind of changed right at the half mark, which was interesting. This is for a baby. This is a ginormous bow. This is my first attempt at knitting It was going to be a rag, like a spa rag, and I didn't. I know, right, Kathina? Well, this chick definitely gets some food in her because she is thick. But
she
I didn't
is
like
thickness.
She's the definition of thick. I did not like the spa rag. So I ended it off early, and I was like, well, what can I do with this little knitted piece of whatever? And I made it into a baby headband, big bow, and that is what I did. I crocheted the headband part. This is the start of an Iron Man themed color baby set. This is a hat. This is a booty. Bottom of the booty is the gold color. And then I've got the mitten. It's over there. So this is like a baby set for Iron Man colors. And I'm almost done. This is another baby headband. This is actually my daughter's, and I have a matching one for me. And they're both a set that go together, and I don't know where mine is. I usually wear it in the winter because it's ear warmer. Let me get all this off my lap really quick. And the last one is my billfold.
Am I going to get a PS5? Go ahead, Laura. Finish what you're saying.
This is my last, my first billfold I ever made. It's got a embroidered rose on the cover. You can't really see it that well, but it's there.
To answer your question, Gavin, there are a lot of factors that go into answering that. Will I get a PS5?
Credit card holder that goes with it.
As of right now, there are no launch games for the PS5 that I'm interested in, so buying a system with no games would be kind of dumb in my opinion. Do I want one? Of course. But because Laura and I actually game together, I would not be able to buy one. I would have to buy two, so cost is an issue. And to be completely and utterly honest, and this is with everyone on stream, I'm tired of paying for PS Plus to play games that I already own.
Yeah.
I'm sick of paying subscriptions to play games that I already own. I feel like I'm renting games for an incredibly high price. I mean, it's $60 a year, or $120 a year if you do it month to month. I don't know how we're going to handle that transition. I honestly don't. At $500 a console, you're talking $1,000. For she and I to be able to play together and then
have to
maintain
play a subscription too?
$120 a year.
That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous, yeah.
It's ridiculous amount of money to try and play games like this. Okay, it says the carrier is at 51% fuel.
Oh, is it ready to jump?
Yes, and I have made my jump. Do you want me to purchase some tritium?
Not yet.
Okay. $634 meta alloys. Damn, we did good. We mined those together, me and him and Ghost. Ghost helped too. But yeah, you have a PS4,
You're
but
funny,
there's
Blood
no
Bug.
way in hell I'm getting a PS5. I'd be more likely to get an Xbox purely because Game Pass is extremely good value.
Not really.
Xbox and PC.
Game Pass is nothing more than PlayStation Now, and we have PlayStation Now, and I'm still not for that.
I'm not gonna get PlayStation Now. It doesn't appeal to me.
Yeah. All you're doing is paying to rent older games. I mean, it's all a scam.
I mean, if somebody has already paid for a game, I don't think they should have to pay. Like, I paid for my console.
You shouldn't have to pay to play it. And to anyone who's saying,
for my internet.
Go ahead.
Why do I have to pay rent to play?
I start to say to anyone who's saying you don't have to pay to play it, that's not true. because the game we're currently playing is Elite Dangerous. It cannot be played offline. And to play it online, it is not required that you have PlayStation Plus. You can play private and solo without additional charge. However, to play as part of the community,
you have to have
it is required.
PS Plus. And honestly, I
disagree with that wholeheartedly.
I don't even think you get private without PS Plus. I really don't. Pretty sure it's only solo. I honestly, like, I love gaming. I do. I want to play, like, retro games. I'd love to play the old Tomb Raiders and stream it. I would have a heyday with that. But I don't think I should have to pay rent.
I didn't realize
on top
realize Game Pass gave you all of those. And I'll be honest with you, Kathina, in light of you saying that and us still being 3 months out, I wouldn't doubt if they made some changes to try to compete. But I understand you don't need PlayStation Plus to play Warframe, but that's Warframe.
It's
one game. It's literally one game.
I mean, I know there are maybe a couple you don't need it for, but Fox actually... No, I don't know what Metal Slug is. I'm sorry, Philly. But to be completely honest, Fox did a little test. He's like, you know what? We only use PS Plus to play Elite. We only use one game to play Elite. So I'm not going to buy PS Plus again. We can play in solo if we really want to play. And then he let the PS Plus expire. He couldn't play Anthem. He couldn't play Elite, obviously.
I couldn't buy any
live
game.
Stream.
Yeah, I couldn't live stream, and I couldn't play any game that I had purchased digitally.
Even though he had already owned the game. He bought
because
the
I
game.
purchased it at a discount because I was PlayStation Plus at the time. Even though I owned the game, I could only play the game if I had PlayStation Plus because I bought it at a discount.
Yep. So they wouldn't even let us play games that we had already purchased.
Yeah, I was salty about that.
So we literally have to have PS Plus to be able to just play our PlayStation. It's practically
Yeah, but none of their games are
without
worth playing right now, Kathina. Now, if they do well with Elder Scrolls 6, that'll be one hell of a tremendous value. But
yeah.
I'm not a Bethesda fan aside from Elder Scrolls. I mean, I know they have a lot of other games.
I've never heard of any other games by Bethesda, to be honest. I've only heard of Skyrim by Bethesda.
Never heard of Fallout?
Oh, yeah, but I didn't know that was Bethesda. I heard it was shit, though, the last game they released.
Yeah, Fallout 76 was shit.
Well, there you go. I've never played it, so I'm not gonna say it is.
Nothing like a good old-fashioned shit sandwich.
I don't feel like I should have to pay for my internet every month, buy a new console, and then pay rent to use the console that I've already paid for, and to pay rent to use the internet that I've already paid for. I feel like it's asking too much. It's unfair. And as a gamer, I shouldn't have to pay, like, because Fox and I both game together.
Don't get me
so
wrong.
We shouldn't have to pay $120 a year.
Skyrim has been played to death, and it's still a great game. Okay, no one's going to argue that.
True.
It will go down in history as probably one of the greatest games ever made. Period. And no one will argue that. However, Elder Scrolls Online did well. It really did do well. No one hated that game. It wasn't a flop. It had a few bugs here and there, but all in all, it was a good game. You know, Elder Scrolls Online was decent. But Bethesda's, I mean, let's just say they're not batting 1,000. They'd be lucky if they're batting 250 right now. Yeah, exactly. She said it must be a great game because they released it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. But
I know, right? I need to change my decals. I have Ranger on there, not Elite.
see how tough this FAS is.
Okay, exploration.
Let's see how fast we can get this thing going. Oh, I need at least 0.5 Gs to get this thing really going.
There it is. Oh, what's this one on here? Even though you can't see it anymore. I don't care.
Good dynamics, Romeo,
I'm a
Echo,
big
Victor.
explorer.
With a request for docking and enjoy your visit, Commander.
Get him
What am I mining again?
Here we go. Pay night. Bam! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I really like the little plants, but they are so expensive. They just made it super duper expensive.
They did. They made all of the add-ons so expensive it's retarded.
Ooh, Katina. I forgot to tell you. I got a I got approached by someone that wants me to that's cute. That wants me to weld them a python out of sheet metal. And yes, everybody in the party, or wing, or damn it, whatever this is called, live stream. Yes, I am a welder. I do weld. I'm tempted to try it. Not gonna lie. I think it would be really cool to weld a python.
I don't disagree with you, Kathina, and that's actually why I was mentioning costs, because it would cost us $1,000 to continue gaming, and cost us $120 a year after that, if they don't change the way they're doing things. And I honestly don't see them making a change that would lose them money. So that being said, I mean, ultimately, if you're going to make that kind of investment for gaming, I mean, it would almost be worth it just to upgrade to PC gaming.
Well, yeah, because you have to spend thousands of dollars.
Yes, Gavin. I will actually, I'll be here. We're currently moving the carrier. Let me open the galaxy map real quick and I'll show you.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to try to get the carrier back to the bubble. I don't know if I'll get it here in one day, though. That's a bit extreme. Here's the carrier.
I'm on it. Hi.
It's currently in the Empyrean Straits. My goal is to try to get it to about here, which is this little point between Norma Arm, Inner Scutum Centaurus Arm, and Norma Expanse. I'm going to try to get it to around in here today. Normally I would try to get it as far as possible in a day, but let's be realistic. Carrier movement is kind of tedious and painstaking. How many missions do I have? Do I have enough to go and actually do something? Yeah, I do. Alright, let's do this. Can't wait till my carrier gets here. My medium hard points are on my carrier for this ship to perfect it and make it done. Well, don't start causing drama in the damn chat because it's quiet.
Oh, man.
No, Lara. She said it's amazing how quiet it is after the drama queen's gone. But yes, I'll be on for a little while, Gavin. I'm moving the carrier.
No, not you, Bluck.
Bluck, Bluck. Yeah, Bluck's drama. Just kidding. I actually don't mind him as a person at all.
I'm in a better place.
Yeah, I'm aware, Kathina. I mean, aside from me having my morals of games being games and PCs being tools, anymore, unless the gaming industry changes somewhat rapidly and pretty quickly, I don't see us maintaining our current setup.
I do want to make a game room though, because we actually have a lot of retro gaming systems, Like the Nintendo and what other thing? Atari?
Yeah, or say I might
What do you
just
have?
buy a. I have practically every console. I don't have any Ataris. Practically every console that was
I don't remember
released
what
throughout
you
the
have.
years. But
It's
I'm
got a
probably
lot
going to wind
of
up
them.
buying a Mad Catz and just retro gaming when I'm done with this. Now, we all know that this game is not being ported to PS5. We also know that we can continue to play this game for however long we don't know. So I will be streaming this game. It's kind of our home, you know. It's not that we need to do anything. It's not that there's anything that we have to do. It's just a good way to spend a few hours a day. I mean, we enjoy spending our time here. We love the game.
Plus, me and Fox met
But
on
as
games,
far
so.
as where this YouTube channel will go,
I don't know.
it may wind up reverting to retro gaming once Elite is no longer in the cards. But as long as Elite's in the cards, I'm going to be playing Elite. I love this damn game. But I do look forward because I remember multiple times in the past when games that you love and love with all your heart just get shut off in a day.
Welcome to the stream. Any questions or anything?
So,
I know, right?
the only thing keeping our PlayStation Plus subscription. Who is that?
Fix that.
Who is that?
I'm sorry. Goddamn him.
Oh, so I said that the only thing keeping our PlayStation Plus subscription is Elite Dangerous. Don't even need PlayStation Plus to play Terra, and she and I love Terra. We can play Terra together without PlayStation Plus.
I'm a tank. I love being a tank. Tanking is my thing.
And there are games like Terra that we could play. So I mean, this is the only thing keeping us PlayStation Plus. And so long as this game is open, we will continue it because we love it. We love the community. We love the drama from time to time. Not all the time, but from time to time, the drama is fun. But
there's some salty people in this world, man.
Yes. 2012. I didn't realize Terra was that old, but before it went free to play. I gotcha. I like Terra. I actually do. I enjoy it.
I love Terra. I'm a tank. I'm a brawler tank. And then on my second account, or second character that I like, the second best, is also a tank. But she's one of those tree trunk ladies.
Yeah, she likes being a tank. I like playing a variety of characters. I have a DPS and archer. I have a tank, which is a warrior, the dodge tank, and then I have a what's my other one? Oh yeah, a mystic. You know, I can damage and heal at the same time. Yes, I am a mystic.
Man, his is
Kathina,
so cute.
Not trying to get views from you, but you should search the Terra content on my YouTube. It's amusing.
You have a PS4, and Terra's free to play.
Yeah, we got Terra's currently down for probably about another week.
Yeah, they're switching
ownership.
Not servers, but ownership.
Yep.
So they're like doing a bunch of transfer data devices. The carrier is jumping. Hit in 2 minutes exactly.
Copy.
Securing carrier for departure. Phase 2. T-minus 1 minute 50 seconds.
Target shields offline.
Yeah, I missed that one.
Under attack.
Fucking crickets. I like it when it's quiet. There's no drama.
Are you okay? rolling.
Why is it so
I don't know. Why are you taking a nap?
Right? You're supposed to be streaming.
quiet? I am streaming.
Your shields just disappeared, Pop.
Don't worry, I'll be back.
Engineering?
No.
Okay.
I may have got tired of dancing with someone and just rammed them to death.
Oh, okay.
You got tired of playing the two-step?
Yeah.
I watched the tutorial.
Ninja schoolgirl stuff.
On how to do the foxtrot. It seems very simple.
Cargo suit deployed.
Alrighty.
Wouldn't it be funny if they put an Easter egg of a guy standing over there in the corner staring at your ship?
Yes.
Message.
There's
Yeah,
no
I
little
said.
fake people walking around. You think there would be.
It is kind of weird.
You know, it's
What's
always
up,
just
Atumbo?
empty.
It's always trucks that you see moving.
Got that boom boom pow.
Well, like in the carrier, there's a huge bay and there's no people.
Let's see.
Right? Like, where's all the maintenance people at?
You missed the drama, Atumbo.
Yeah, Thumbo, you would have had. You can just
You'd have been
rewatch the
laughing.
stream.
Yeah.
At the
Let me know if you
beginning,
get
it
online,
actually
Atumbo. I'll send you a party invite. PlayStation changed the way they did things, and I will have to invite you for you to get in.
Yeah, you can no longer have open parties, which is stupid.
You said pay
In
night.
my
or play
personal
night?
opinion.
Late night.
Pay night.
No.
39% fuel. Carrier has completed its jump.
Alright, 2-minute cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's a 5-minute cooldown, but.
Not looking forward to Tuesday.
What's Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Child support court.
Oh, yeah.
Mike's wife is probably going to try and throw me in jail, even though they're taking the money out of my check every 2 weeks.
Well, just be polite to the judge
I'm always polite to the judge.
and
He's the one who
always.
blows up at him.
Well,
Because
exactly.
he ain't locked her ass up yet. I'm waiting for him
He-
to fucking lock her ass up for the way she
That's
talks
what
to
I'm
me.
saying. If she's being disrespectful and rude, and you're being polite, they're more likely going to.
That's not true. Most states favor the female regardless of how big of a bitch she is.
I had Rhonda at work print me off my last 2 weeks pay stub showing that it is coming out of my check.
What drama?
That's what I'm saying.
E6 is in the air.
Yeah, but eventually, you
I don't know
know,
what
the
the
judges get tired
E6s
of
are,
it
Tumbo.
eventually. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, somebody was mad because they got sidewindered.
They sidewindered themselves, and then when we didn't pity party them, and we told them, it's your fault. You've been playing for over a year now. You should know better by now. They
Yeah, Fox
flipped
even looked it
shit,
up.
started talking shit to everybody, told us we did not help our squadron mates. They said we were not helpful to our squadron, which is funny because we're a training squad.
Oh,
I get help
the
every day when I have a
747
question.
Doomsday planes. I got you.
Yeah, he was just like going crazy on everybody, calling us drama, saying we
You
were
got
starting
that
the
boom
drama,
boom
not
pow.
him. It
Bitches
was
jacking
very
my
salty.
style.
Which is
That's
ridiculous.
how,
It isn't true because every time I got a question and I ask, I always get an answer.
Well,
Yeah,
you
he never
asked.
asked.
That's the thing. He never asked.
He never asked and he never joined the community.
Yeah, he never tried to reach out
Yeah,
to
some guy in the
anybody.
squadron lost his mind. He got salty McSalt face, eating too many cookies. My Little Pony stuffed toy. You know, it's
right?
times like these that I actually regret not having a PC where I could hit a button like so many other streamers do and show you a little meme, for example, like the Care Bear countdown dance. Yeah, that would
Yeah.
be great. Care Bear countdown.
He was definitely, you know, I remember crocheting a salt shaker for the griefers who
You
used
did?
to bring their salt to my stream. Where's my salt shaker?
I don't know. What'd you do with
I
it?
even embroidered the word salt on it and made a smiley face on the top.
Who put him in the Sidewinder? Here's the beauty of it. He did.
He did. He
He
flew
put
without a
himself in the
rebuy.
damn thing in there. He flew without rebuy and got blown up by an NPC.
He asked how to get his ship back after he couldn't afford a rebuy, and we answered his question. He said, "Can you get it back later?" I said, "No, you can't. You lose it. You have to rebuy it, refit it, and rebuild it." And he was like, he just flipped shit after that. Like
Dumbo's laughing his ass off.
I told him how to find where his rebuy cost was, and he like went off on me like I was being a smartass and rude, and I was just educating him on what he did wrong. And I told him, I said, you've been playing this game long enough.
He died in a crate Mark II, I do believe it was.
Well, he said that's 50 mil down the drain, so I'm assuming he bought the ship, he fit the ship, and then he lost it because he flew without a rebuy. That's not my fault. I'm sorry that you flew without a rebuy and you were not smart enough not to. A lot of people that buy new ships and can't afford their rebuy will park them, fly a ship they can afford a rebuy to until they have enough money to build up the other ship that they want. You know,
yes, he put all of his beans into a crate and didn't have a rebuy, yes.
So, I just, that's not our fault. He took it out on us. Way too crazy psycho, by the way.
Oh shit, I got planetary scans too.
Did you want me to
landfall planet
now?
How much does it have?
39% fuel.
Almost.
Next jump.
Next jump? Okay.
Yep,
It's done with its jump, so it can be set again when you're ready. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I will be right back.
Get to read me about rebuys. Side cutter money.
Bruh. Yo, no.
He probably A-rated everything.
Well, there's no way the rebuy was 50 mil if it was a crate. It's just not possible, but...
What an expensive crate.
Expensive as shit.
Ooh, I forgot I made coffee.
Shit.
Said I was using the restroom and I went to the kitchen. That's how I am.
You were walking by and went, ooh, coffee.
Everything's gonna be alright. Rockabye.
I found a penny. Now I gotta leave.
Where you going? You leaving me for this guy?
Back to Gianta.
Oh, okay. I can't find any wing missions right now. Like, wing missions are dead, so I'm doing the BGS dance. That's why I asked if you wanted to mine, because there's no missions on the board.
I got a mine anyway to open up that other fucking engineer.
Yep, you do indeed.
I forgot how much I got a mine.
500 total, and it should be.
No, it's less because I already was minded with.
That's what I was fixing to say. 500 total. It should tell you how much you have left in the tab. There'll be like a little bar that tells you. Slide bar, I think it's called.
130.
Clean the fish tank. I got you.
Because the cargo I can hold is 160. Yep, 160.
What's your question? Nope.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I got rid of that.
You'll have to reset.
How about now?
Yeah, now we hear you.
That was really weird. Shit, I don't know how much sugar I just put in that cup.
Taste it.
It's just sugar in the cup. I didn't put the coffee in. I'm just
pour it back into. Yeah, so I say pour it back in. Start over.
I was like, oops. I wasn't paying attention.
Yes, it has to be. The ship would have to cost at least 1 billion credits, and that's a cutter or a corvette, and that has to be a very high-priced corvette. But a cutter, yeah, is what we were thinking.
I thought it was a cutter. Like, I legitimately thought he lost a cutter, and then he said he lost a crate.
I didn't finish the whole thing, and that's exactly what she said. She said you'd be hard-pressed to outfit any ship other than a corvette or cutter for that money. It's like, yeah, that's a, you really gotta go all out. We're talking like 7A fuel scoop, 7A prismatics, Everything the most expensive as you can get to get a Corvette to be $1 billion, but cutter, yeah, that's what I tell people is a cutter's going to be a base $1 billion. My combat cutter is, which is, you know, hull plates are cheap, guys, is still expensive.
Draken's back.
Yeah.
Again.
64. I don't know exactly how much money. I'll look if you're still on, but I'll look at the shipyard and see how much the rebuy is on it.
Okay, so
The
I got
crate?
some.
No, my cutter.
I was about to say.
Cutters are expensive. Like everybody, I know people talk cutter this, cutter that. It's a great cargo ship. But fuck that damn rebuy, it's way too expensive. If I die cargo hauling, I'd rather die in a Type 9.
Any day of the week.
That is so hot.
Oh yeah, the reactive, I forgot about that. Yeah, the reactive hull is,
It's supposed to be hot.
I think that's like 480 fucking thousand, man. I'm sorry, million. 480 million for the fucking hull plates.
Flight assist off.
Oh, we're
face.
blacking out, we're blacking out, we're blacking out. I don't want to black out. I don't want to black out. Fuck you. Fuck you, Elite.
I don't know if I put enough sugar in this.
What did you black out for?
I'm still blacked out. Wake up,
Almost.
fuck stick.
I don't want to wake up.
I don't know where this poppy.
Drive charging.
Wear
It's
it.
golden.
Wear it with pride.
It is golden.
Alright, 40 degrees.
Drive charging.
40 degrees to starboard.
Negative. 40 degrees to escape.
2, 1.
Man,
My
I'm not
cup
gonna.
is golden.
You've heard me cuss my cutter many times, Kathina. I'm not a fan of the cutter.
I don't like it because it looks like a giant dildo.
It's a dildo.
I thought all females
what
would
the
love it
fuck?
because it looks like a giant dildo.
I got mauve added, really?
Damn, you like the Corvette the least? That's hilarious. I love my Corvette.
Oh, my Corvette's my baby.
But then again, I'm a PvPer, so.
Everything
And,
out streaming.
Casina, when it comes to the man cave, forget the man cave, you need a Lara layer.
I'm blacked out again.
I actually had plans of, if we had enough room, I would put a table up in there and make half of that small craft room. Kind of make both. If I had enough room, I would make the game room first,
I don't think
though,
that's a
because-
man cave if it's a craft room.
Well,
I'm just
I said
being
I wanted
real
to-
with you. I don't think that qualifies.
I said that I wanted to make a game room out of it, and she said, screw the man cave, make a Lara layer. And to be honest, I love gaming, and I love gaming with Fox, and so I would rather have a gaming room. And, because my crafts, I can, like, it wouldn't really be a man cave because we both game in there.
I don't know about Cutter then Corvette. I wouldn't go that order, but.
Hey, yeah, I'm going Mamba then Corvette.
Should have grabbed one more.
Thanatos, you go Mamba first, then anything.
I know, man. I don't understand him and that Mamba. I mean, I know he likes it, and everybody has their favorite ships and all, but that's just, if I had to pick a favorite ship, that would definitely be my least favorite. I like the Adder better than the Mamba.
I like my DBX.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The Adder's in my top 5 in the game, but I would go. I love the Adder. Adder's my baby.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Draken. I hate how the DBX looks. Can't
I love my
stand it.
DBX.
Can't stand it. I hate it.
I got
Same
Better
with
than
the
the
Conda.
dildo.
Same with the Conda. It's a fucking speedboat.
Colleen,
They could have
you
chosen
want food?
better imagination tactics.
It's better-
when
It's better than
designing
the ship that looks
ship.
like a giant dildo.
The Cutter looks like a giant dildo.
I'll agree with that.
You know what?
I'd rather fly this all day than a dildo.
This is true. And from what I've heard,
Under attack.
they were gonna make atmospheric landings only small ships. The fuck is that about?
Why only small ships?
Exactly. You
That's
know,
fucking stupid.
that's
How many small
stupid.
ships are there in the game?
Barely any. None with a good enough fucking jump range to go explore the galaxy in.
Isn't the DBX a medium ship?
I hate the DBX. It's ugly. It looks like a weird cricket.
Well, I understand but if they make it...
Would you fucking... Okay, in case you guys are wondering what's happened, the cat is walking on my hands right now.
Are you trying to dock?
No, I'm trying to fucking scan something, and she's like stepping on my thumbs. Little shit.
She said, feed me.
She does want fed. That's actually exactly what she wants.
Shit. It's breathed it.
She's like, you're the human, you're supposed to feed me.
Yeah, that class 3 is, there's only 1 or 2 options to really do down there. You can either turret it or you can put an APA with target lock break on it. That's really all you can do with it.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Panther Clipper?
In,
Why would you want the Panther
breathe
Clipper?
out.
Right.
I breathe in and
The thing
breathe
about it
out. I put one foot in front of the other. Take one day at a time.
He says that
Till you find. Would you get down so I can feed you? Come on, get off my knee. Get off my knee. I'm coming to feed you. Come on, let's go. Come on, come on. Let's go eat. Little shit.
There now, she got down. Hurry up and go feed her so she doesn't actually come to me.
Like, Dad, I'm hungry, feed me.
I am at war with my cat right now. I don't like her. Okay, one, she threw up in the middle of the kitchen floor. Literally, like, a whole bowl of food. Like a day ago. And 2, I woke up this morning because Fox got a phone call and left his phone in the living room. So I had to go get it. And when I went in the living room, she had my half-made teddy bear all over the fucking floor. The stitch marker was out of the freaking project, so I have no idea what stitch I was on. I have no idea if she pulled stitches or what row I was on or nothing like that. And, like, I'm like, she's mad at me right now.
That's why Fox said last night, you sure you want to leave it out?
Thank you. Thank you very much. I even remembered her. I even
you.
reminded her of that. I was like, I told you to put the shit up.
I put it on this fucking table.
I even mentioned the cat. I was like, you really sure you want to leave that shit out with the cat?
I put a blanket over the yarn rack, okay, or yarn shelf.
Yeah, you left a you put a blanket over the balls and spools or skeins of yarn that was on the shelf, but the ones that are actually attached to your projects, you left out on the fucking table.
I put it on the table and I put my book over it. She shouldn't have fucking got it. But she did. She's a meanie. I don't like her. She's a bully. She bullies me. Oh, Katina, are you still in my stream?
Short range PA God cannons. I'm gonna disagree with that. I do have a short ranged Phantom.
I found something the other day that I completely forgot that I made. And that should have been show and telled in
short ranged are not the end all be all. Unless you're dueling. I mean, if you're just going to be dueling all day, then yeah, short range.
I also made this purse.
I think dueling is boring as piss.
Almost done. I've got to do the other. I got to do the rest of the other band, but this is also something I have made. It is the purse. It's a bag. I forgot to show everybody that. Sorry, guys. I just remembered it.
Paintite's a metal, so Roland, you'll be looking for the metallic ring.
It's got the yarn ball in it that I'm using, so that's why it looks all puffy. It's the bottom of it.
Bischoff.
Yeah,
Well, am I destroying something? What am I doing here?
It's almost done.
Discrete power grid failure? No, that's Walker Hub.
Oh, I love those.
What am I doing here?
I've never done one.
Am I scanning something?
No, you're discreetly sabotaging.
I am hub access terminal. Scan it. Okay. Scan the hub access terminal. Gotcha.
But yes, that is another thing that I have made that I forgot to show off. Actually, to be completely honest, I actually have...
Nope, too fast. Too fast for entry.
That's one of the main reasons why I want to enter an atmosphere.
Casino. I love you. I really do. Hey
I don't know if
guys,
I'd buff him quite by 50.
I got a
50
package
seems a
in the
bit
mail.
extreme.
A couple days ago. It was my 2 crochet shirts that never showed up.
From like 7 months ago?
From June. I ordered them in June. I just got them.
Oh, you ordered them around the time of my birthday.
Happy belated! But yeah, I got them. One says crochet. It says obsessive crocheting disorder is OCD, and it's around a, what do you call those? I think it's not a mandala. It's the little things on the tables that look like really cool snowflakes. A doily. Yeah, that. It's like a pretty floral looking doily, and then around it is the crochet or obsessive crocheting disorder. And the other one just says I heart yarn, but the I heart is a crochet hook in a ball of yarn. It's really
Fire.
cute.
Fire.
But yeah. And then I have another one that says it's not hoarding if it's yarn. That's true.
Yes, it is.
Shut up, Dad.
My fucking house would disagree
gonna...
with that sentiment.
Just drink your coffee and ignore that was it. Hey guys, you guys want to see the yarn I bought today? I'll show you my colors.
Your house is screaming mercy.
Oh, I bought some today. I don't know how to do it though.
Your house is screaming mercy. No more yarn.
I'm actually like just made a shelf for my yarn.
I see no pen knife.
Yeah, I know, right? She does have a little playground because she's a brat.
This is ridiculous.
But the weird thing about my cat is she doesn't even go for the yarn over the stuffing. Like if I had the stuffing, she'd go for it first. She'd chews on it. She's weird. I bought yarn today and I can't find it.
Fox, what percentage
I don't know
of
if you
your
brought it in or
house
not.
Fox, what percentage of your house is absolutely covered with yarn?
I found it. Well,
2.5 rooms.
This is the yarn I got today.
Is that a landing pad?
These are
looks
purples.
like a landing pad.
It's a purple mandala. It goes
That's not the
from
right
like a
terminal.
really pale
That is a
pinkish
landing
purple
pad. It's
to
got a
like a
ship
really
on it.
deepy amethyst
Look at
purple.
that.
I got 2 of those. I'm going to make a baby set out of these because it's really soft. Oh, and I got this. It is a baby yarn, and it is very skinny. Very skinny baby yarn. I got it for the teddy bear that I'm making. And then I got some white chocolate peppermint tea because it looks awesome.
It
contains caffeine. No shit. Sorry. But yeah, I got 3 skeins of yarn today. One's a bulk though, like one's like a lot of yarn. This yarn is super skinny and it's like...
Am I going to Shatrites next? No, I'm going to Ballas.
Fox has a bookshelf, or we have...
Is paint not a deep core thing, or is it just like a...
I don't know if it's tea. It just says white chocolate peppermint. Oh yeah, it does. White tea contains caffeine. So yeah, it is tea. But it's white chocolate peppermint. That's like my favorite flavor in the entirety of the world. It is...
The entirety of the world.
Oh shit, we got conflict going on here.
But actually, I got the little purples to make a baby set in, like, for a girl, because I actually went to a place on my birthday, of all places. I meant all days, not places. went to the bakery to get some donuts because I wanted coffee and donuts for our breakfast for my birthday because I just like, there's just something about a Long John donut with some chocolate icing on it for breakfast with Bavarian cream inside. It's awesome. Anyway.
How are you doing today?
So I went to get some donuts for my birthday, and they have like it's like a strip mall that's all connected together. And the same people own it, and they've got a gift shop, they've got a coffee shop, they've got a bakery, they've got a deli. And they actually have 2 rooms that are for the gift shop. Well, I walked in the gift shop because I saw hanging a little sleeping shirt that said I sleep bare naked, and it was on the little belly of a bear. I thought it was adorable, and it was, you know, it's spelled B-E-A-R. The jump just got completed. And so I ended up getting that nightgown for my birthday present because I thought it was adorable. And I talked to the woman, I asked her if they would let me sell some of my crochet items there, and they want me to bring some examples in of what I would be selling. So.
Straight like that, we're gonna grab all.
Oh, thank you.
Ready to fuel it?
Yeah, I'm switching ships now. But yeah, I'm gonna use that purple, and I'm gonna make a baby set out of it, and I'm gonna make a baby toboggan, or a hat, beanie, whatever you want to call it. Probably with a bow and a pom-pom on it. And then matching mittens, matching booties, and a matching diaper cover. And I'm gonna take it in there and see what they think about it. And I thought the purple would be really cute for that, so that's why I got those. Plus they're extremely soft. That yarn is just like, it's like...
Oh, come on. Five more sell points. That's all I need. Come on.
I am a Libra, yes.
Libra.
Yes.
Limbira.
Who got the keys to the Jeep?
Mm.
Yeah.
You could.
Look, man, I can't help that shit.
Oh shit.
If I could, it'd be called something else, like a fart.
What does the fox say?
He hiccups a lot.
This is true.
I'm about to go to the center of the hotspot. I ain't finding shit.
Fuck!
What are you trying to find?
When is Fox's birthday? December 27th.
Fucking hell!
Really? Is it that serious?
Mauve Adder.
Screenshot it if you were in combat, sir. Okay.
No, I wasn't. I was about to drop into in front of a station.
Ah, gotcha. Alright, the carrier has fueled to 100%. I am switching ships, and we are ready to go. I'm staying in my Type 10 Explorer, guys, because... I don't really know the signs very well, but if he is a Capricorn, I don't know if they're stubborn people or not, but... I honestly don't think the signs matter about a person's personality, because I've seen a lot of people that are on my friends list on Facebook post stuff about signs, and the stuff they say about Libras, like 80% of the stuff that they say is a Libra is always wrong. It's like, I'm nowhere near like that. So, I don't know, they say a bunch of different types of things about the signs. Like, I have somebody who posted literally like 30 different pictures of bedrooms saying this is the sign of this. Like, these two are for the ones in January, these two, like, I don't know how many signs there are, but they have pictures of what the bedrooms would look like of those kind of people. And they were way wrong about mine. Totally wrong. Yeah, I don't believe that those things are 100% accurate. I just don't.
Why does it say I have a ship here?
I don't know.
Do you have a ship there, Fox?
I don't know how. There's no dock here.
Oh, that's weird. Unless you landed on a carrier and they just happened to jump over there? Don't know.
Ooh, I found gold. I'm mining it.
Just remember you're gonna need, was it 50 or 10 pay night? For the other engineer that you have to unlock. I don't remember, but I know one of them required pay night. And you can only get it by mining.
They can
10.
Suck it.
You need 10.
They can suck it.
There was a post on, this wasn't anything to do with signs or anything, but there was, I was thinking of the bedroom post. There was a post that said every gamer's bedroom looked like this in the Elite Dangerous community on Facebook. And this literally, like, this room was so disgusting. I was like, there's no damn way every look like that, because mine doesn't look like that. This guy had 2 liters, paper plates, chip bags, like all the trash you would have of a gamer, on the floor, covering literally the left side of the bed all the way up to the height of the bed to the front of the bed. It was like an L around the bed of just trash in the room. And then there was like black mold growing on the side of the mattress that you could see, and laundry all over the place.
And leave it up to Laura to say that
Time out, wait a minute.
Astrological signs are incorrect because
Who took a picture of my room?
Well, I'm not saying they're incorrect because of a meme. I'm saying a lot of people say certain things about people.
It's a meme. I mean, it's supposed to be extreme and comical.
It's just, well, I've seen more people just post things about signs saying if you're a Libra, you're like this, and it was not true.
Yeah, but you're not honest with yourself.
I didn't hear what you said. She was reading in my ear.
I said you're not honest with yourself.
Right. No. No, they were definitely wrong.
Welcome to being part of the family, Mr.
Nice way to read that name there, babe. That was funny. Look at my engineers. This is so pitiful. Pitiful. Elvira's not even grade 5. Just pitiful.
Yo, this rock should be depleted. Why is this
rolling?
They see
I was
me
gonna
rolling,
do my engineers with you, but Fox started you on it a little sooner than I got back, so. But I will be doing my engineers on this account, and I will be doing it while explaining it, and then clipping the videos and putting them up on my YouTube as tutorials of how to unlock the engineers. Simply because I posted one on Felicity just because I was doing it already, and I decided just to broadcast it on my YouTube. I think it was Sunday, and I just wanted to broadcast a tutorial, and that was what I was doing, so I put it up, and I've got like over 100 views on it. So since people are watching it, I figured maybe they would need help with the other ones. I was going to do the other ones too. I tried to unlock Todd the Blaster on this account, Didn't do very
Mission
good.
objective detected.
Who said that? That was Katina.
It says there's still one here, so which one is it?
Katina said, how to unlock the engineers. Step 1, put the gun down and realize life isn't that bad. Oh.
Ballast system. I have to go scan the nav beacon here. Okay.
So, my trade rank on this account is 76% Tycoon, so I'm almost double elite on my exploration account.
Why do my electrics keep dying so quickly?
Yes.
Stop running them over.
They're hitting against the rock. Or your ship, one of the two.
Or, here's my favorite, or there's a piece of material lodged inside the object and they are trying to get inside.
Wait, what?
They're charging it face first into the rock and dying.
They're face planting on the rock trying to get inside it.
Oh,
it's a little bitty glitch. It's like, ew, material, I'm gonna go get it. And then
it was in the rock.
And then they send another one. Ooh, a material. I'm
Going
gonna go
to
get
the
it.
long class.
And just repeat.
Poor Numenor stuck at work.
Aw, you know her. Kathina. I would rather gargle battery acid.
That's not even the seriousness. The seriousness is when you realize that you need materials to use the engineers. Then you want to put the gun down because life's not that serious. But
Kathina said the only annoying engineers are the ones in Colonia, but that's because you have to get there. I only did it once, never again. I would rather gargle battery acid.
Well,
needless to say, guys, Kathina is not an explorer.
She must not drink Coca-Cola because it basically is battery acid.
Pretty much. Have you guys seen that people actually use Coca-Cola to clean like gunk off of like parts?
Oh, I've definitely done that.
Literally parts for vehicles, they'll stick it in a gallon of like Coca-Cola and it'll be clean in like 20 minutes. I don't know why people drink that shit. I hate soda. Not gonna lie. I hate soda. I hate the bubblies. They hurt my throat. They burn my throat. And I really I don't like the feeling of soda. I feel like I'm drinking poison.
However, if you carbonate citrus, she'll drink that shit by the gallon.
I will drink citrus carbonated. I do. I hate soda.
So she loves Fanta then?
No. I like Sundrop. It's made with real citrus juice.
Fanta's just fucking sugar water. It's carbonated Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I don't like that shit. I like Sundrop. That's like the only soda I like.
Yo, if you coming over here to fuck with me, you going, oh shit, that's a player.
Yeah, I always drink water or coffee.
What are you calling the shards? Oh, okay, I got you. I don't
and
like
milk and juice.
I don't like grinding manufactured materials in this game.
Soda.
Quite frankly, I think it's immersion breaking. Grinding materials.
Did you die?
No, Ebola's trying to fucking kill me.
Run away, run away, run away and save
That's easier said than done on this side of a minefield.
Run away, run away, run away if you want to survive. Run away.
Damn it, is he in a wing?
Roland. Don't die,
He's in a
Roland.
damn wing.
Oh no!
Don't die!
Highway! They can't attack the highway!
No, as soon as I move out of the field, they're going to hit me. I'm using rocks for cover.
Listen, if you lose your shield, go silent running. Break the lock. You're already like
dead.
He died.
Welcome back to the stream.
Yeah, I don't really like if I eat like sweets or something. I usually bake them from scratch.
Let's see.
Where were you, Roland?
La Keys.
Wow,
That's
nice.
not what I asked. I said, where were you?
Like literally not too far from Guyana.
Bluck
AB1.
Jr. said GG,
Yeah.
Roland.
Man, that's not GG.
Bruh. Bluck, what are you doing?
Is Bluck back in my stream?
He said it in mine, actually.
No.
He came in and said GG, Roland.
That wasn't even a 1v1. That was a 2. I was jumped.
Yeah, they do that. You were in Laukis, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, when that stuff kind of happens, we always tell squad.
I'm about to go kill him.
To warn people.
I'm about to go kill him. It took me a second to find that spot. I'm gonna go kill him.
How did he find you?
I don't know, but I'm launching to kill him. Combat equipment.
If you were were you mining?
Yes, I was.
How did he find?
Where's my cannons? Where's my cannons? All right, cannons in slot A. You want to fight me?
Ebola. Look what you did. Gosh. But yeah, every time you die in Laukis, type Laukis is PvP hot to warn anybody who can't defend themselves, or anyone who is not combat ready. In Kathina, the comments, I just forgot I was gonna say this, but I never did.
Oh, Mad Dog turned griefer.
Yeah, I know. I hate mine. He's mining for an engineer, so even though he died, he still mined it, so it still counts. Oh, Fox is in an interdiction. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. He said hashtag Saint Linux sympathizers. Yeah, right. Oh, I'm just waiting for him to leave the squadron, to be completely honest. He hasn't broken any rules, I can't kick him just because he's being an asshole. Now, if he turns and kills somebody who is lesser than him, then we can kick him.
Do you have, who you got?
Carriers.
Hey.
What the hell?
A question.
My hook is missing.
Question.
Question?
Am I still considered a noob right now? Because I'm wanting to go test my mama against Roland.
Well, Thanatos, there are ways of testing ships without ganking your teammates. You can simply ask someone to test your ship with you. You don't have to go and just show up and kill random people. If you want to do that, go to Shinrarta. Learn your lesson.
I don't have shitty yet.
Well, then do some more trading first. Okay.
All I need is 170.
You know, as soon as he fires, you lose this fight.
Million more.
Oh, are they ganking? Are you trying to 1v1 and then somebody else showing up to gank?
Mm-hmm. And I'm
My
pulling
hook
right
is
the fuck up.
missing.
Aw, you're so pitiful. You're so pitiful.
What ship are you in, Fox?
FAS.
Malfunction attack.
Yeah, you can't think you're better than anybody else in this game because you have no idea how well of a pilot somebody is. I'm confused right now. I just saw that crochet hook. I know it's here somewhere. just saw it. It's green. I was looking at it.
Sorry about that, stream. I had to do some IRL. Mainly accurate like that.
I'm sad right now. To emphasize why I am trying to look for a specific hook to those who don't know. If you have the wrong sized wrench, you can't use it. Pretty much the same thing. If you have the wrong sized hook, it's going to be different from the other one that's looking. And I know I did that. Yeah, it screwed up. I need my stuff. I need the gauge. It's like a gauge. I need the gauge that I was using.
Yeah, well,
they have different sizes. Roland, how did you die?
I shot that PvP.
Okay.
He said hello to the station.
You need to learn how to leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stay at the station for a minute.
Okay. I'm hunting for a crochet hook right now. His doggy is trying to argue with me. I'm busy. I will argue with you in a minute.
No, she's arguing with her sister.
Okay, this is annoying. There it is. I knew I'd find it somewhere.
She was around. It was lying around.
It fell underneath the cushion. This hook is very important to me. I can never lose this hook. My grandma gave it to me when I was like 8, and she's on the top of the shelf.
You already have a hook?
Yep, she taught me how to hook. Out of all her grandchildren, she said I'm the only one that kept it going.
Yeah, I'm around.
I was gonna work on that teddy bear while we were playing. I was like, where the hell's my hook? I can't hook if I can't find the hook. Again,
no hook without a hook.
Yeah. And to let you guys know, it's kind of a going joke, but it's actually what we're called. We are called hookers. People that knit are called knitters, and people that crochet are called hookers.
What are you arguing with me for, little girl? I don't care. No. No.
Sorry.
Star. Nobody wants to hear you. Yes, you're pretty. Stop it.
Aww.
Blanca. Don't be mean to your sister.
Oh, that was violent. I heard it. She was nervous.
That was her older sister.
This is the head of the teddy bear that I'm making. It started with like a turquoise and it's going down to like a deep purple. Variegated yarn, it turns colors.
So you started at the top and worked your way down?
Grab this between you and Dove. I'm watching now. Okay.
He's already interfered. He already lost the fight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you 1v1, then it's gotta be a 1v1. I mean, jump in and be like, okay, now it's a 1v1.
No, bro. That's all. It's left. You're done.
I think Roland is actually AFK right now.
You gotta keep on rolling.
Now I need to figure out where the hell my freaking stitch was because I can't do shit.
Have fun with that.
How much? Round. These are rounds, not rows. There is a difference. If you say a round is a row in crochet, you are telling people the wrong shit. And that makes me mad. It's a round, not a row.
Yeah, it's like you're lying out of your taxes.
Yeah, it's just... Okay, when you tell somebody for this round, it will be these kind of stitches. You are working in a round, okay? When you tell somebody this row, you are working like... a row, back and forth. You are doing one, turning, going back. Turning, going back, turning. That's how rows work in crochet. Rounds, you're working. Those are the differences. As soon as you are out of the PvP engagement, my dear, the carrier has dropped. But I am in no hurry. I will be here to fuel.
Shields offline.
It is 8 o'clock.
7:03.
No, it's 8:02.
No, it's 7:03 for Laura.
She freaking pulled a stitch. I'm so mad at her.
Oh, I found when I know your time, I know your time. Locked in.
Like, I need...
I still know the time for fucking Australia.
Why would you need to know the time for Australia?
My man's Loki and Carl that live in Australia.
Like, she pulled a stitch. I'm so mad.
It was bound to happen.
Well, you can see where her hook claw, like, where her claw grabbed half of the yarn, not the whole thing. She just pulled up a loop of it, and the rest is still tight where I crocheted it. And it's at the beginning.
Trying to hook.
No, she's not.
She wants to be like her mom.
Trying to be mean to me. This cat comes up to me, guys, during my project, grabs like an arm or a leg, and then runs away.
She likes playing with you, and she sees that crocheting is important. So last night when you were crocheting and you left it out, she said, "I'm gonna finish this for mommy," but she took the stitches out instead of finishing.
No, she didn't even take them out. She just pulled half of those stitches, so it looks all fucking weird.
Hey, she marked it for you.
Yeah,
basically, she likes it, which means it's not bad. She likes it.
When I was
really
making
good.
when I had to make all those baby Yodas, I had to make like a bunch of them. So I just made a bunch of arms, a bunch of legs, a bunch of bodies, a bunch of scarves, ears, you know, I made just all the pieces. And then I was gonna put them all together later. And she jumped up on the bed and she was like, "Oh, look at me, Mom, I love you." And then she grabbed an arm and ran away. And I was like, "Bitch!" She does it. She does it to me. She knows when I'm working on a project with pieces, because she'll try to be all loving and she'll jack it and run off. She's like,
She holds you up with lovins.
well, I usually chase her down because, like, this happens, you know. I have to, like, fix stitches because she freaking pulls them the wrong way. And you can see it, like, it's obvious. At least to me. Yeah.
She misses you chasing her around, so she continues the action. So,
when
you're gonna chase me again.
When I'm sleeping, I can't chase her anyway, so she needs to back off. I think that's good.
She says she don't get enough attention, so she thought she'd make her and give her attention.
Find my pattern. Oh no. That's upsetting.
What?
I just turned the page and my crochet broke. And it tore. This is crochet. Come on. Couple years old. So I've used it a lot. And I've used a lot of pattern. It looked rough. It's pretty rough.
Go away.
Go away.
Bye. Bye. No, bye.
Bye, bye, bye.
You like right?
Come on.
Thanatos, are you okay? Are you gonna make it?
Okay, Thanatos. Do you eat your regular meal?
I'm 3 trades away from unlocking Lei Sheng finally.
Said What was the number I said? Did I say 28 was where I counted to? So that's still the round I'm on. I don't know how many stitches.
Space. There we go. After this, there will be only 2 trades left.
Oh, okay. I get what you're doing.
Oh, it looks like that.
He's beating something.
He's beating something senseless.
I honestly looks like she didn't actually unravel any. I think she just pulled out her stitch mark. And fucked up her stitches.
Whatever you do, do not kick the cat.
I don't kick my cat. I just get very angry.
The carrier is very far.
The carrier is exactly 20.1 thousand liters.
Taking damage. Under
Oh
attack.
god, no.
I actually have 7, 8, 9 pulse lasers as well. Let me check this first. I actually have a lot of weapons on it as well. I will be changing that as soon as I rework her. I'm going to edit this ship, and we are going to put a little bit less cargo on it.
Under attack.
It's not bad. How you gonna tell me I was? Anyway, by the time she's done, she will be full combat ready to where she won't done. Like her shields are gonna be completely full size shields.
Can you mind a belt?
Fox built me one. He's got Encore ones. You can share your build if you want to.
Thrusters offline.
Can you mind the Asbury belt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a lot less rocks, but yeah. You can. Usually with mining Roland, I don't go into any specific,
50%. Module malfunction.
like, areas.
Frameshift drive charging.
I usually just crash into the ring.
Under attack. Module malfunction.
Good kill, guys. Good kill.
Flight assist on. Eject. Eject. Eject.
I saw both of them firing at you at the end, though.
Oh, they were both firing at me most of the time.
Oh, I was gonna say, that was not a 1v1.
No,
It
it was
a
still a good kill.
2v1.
GG.
Sorry, he tried to run. Well, no shit. I mean, he's not gonna sit there and let you gank him.
Oh, you lost the fight as soon as you fired, dude.
Yeah, if you don't 1v1 honorably, we're not gonna justify
Yeah,
it.
so see, if it was a 1v1 being versus me and Mad Dog, as soon as you fired the first shot, Mad Dog lost that fight. I even said it on stream. You should have been paying attention. As soon as you intervened, you lost him the fight.
Rotational correction disabled.
Do a do-over and he'll win? He bets you 50. This is elite dangerous wagers?
No.
The carrier's done jumping, baby.
He'll lose.
Right. He's back. He's back.
Of course he's back.
But yeah, rolling. If you want to mine, I would jump out of system from the
You just lost your payment, by the way.
I don't know what it's called. From the gateway.
You talking about me?
No, I'm not talking about you.
I was talking. He's not. He's talking to Bluck Bluck. As soon as you're like ready to leave to go mine, there's actually a different area that we mine at that I will tell you in a PlayStation message if you're interested. Or Fox will tell you because I forgot what the system was called. Anyway, but I'll say it off stream and you can go mine and be away from everybody and not deal with gankers. Bluck Bluck, I know you're trying to, like, ruin Fox's name with the squadron, but they already know that.
What's that?
It's not a secret. He said that the dolphin, Roland and the dolphin was his doing.
I already told him, Bluck. You didn't know that?
Knows. Yeah. We don't keep it a secret.
That wasn't a secret, bro.
Everybody knows they get clog checked. They just don't know when it's going to happen, and they don't know who's going to do it. But they know that they're going to be clog checked if they haven't been already. Like, usually... Yeah, we don't keep it a secret. Everybody knows. I need a bag of yarn scraps.
Are you glad? Are you really?
But yeah, he already knew. The dolphin part was not his plan, though. You picked the dolphin. We did not tell him to do it in a dolphin. So that part, that part was not our doing.
Oh, there's no salt, buddy. There's never any salt.
No.
I enjoy a good fight.
Let's see what this is. This is like a really pretty color. It looks like fall in space. I wonder if I can get this out of the picture. That's parody. Let's just hold it and let go. Okay, that's half. I really like the colors, but I like it. Okay.
It's no big deal, Gav. They know I'm down for a fight whenever. I enjoy a good fight. And I don't mind dying. I got plenty of monies.
That is definitely true. You've got what, 24 billion?
I got some, yeah.
That takes me back to last night. Before the server maintenance.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. Reading this pattern, now that I've been crocheting regularly for a few years.
Alright.
You declined the Mad Dog 1v1? I mean, if you're just gonna jump him again, there's no point in entertaining you.
Mad Dog's in a wing. And it was a 1v1 before you showed up. And you made it a 2v1 and then tried to say, okay, now you can fight him after you had tore 2 of my modules off my ship. And I had to fight him with only half of my hard points. So let's not pretend, Bluck Bluck, that you're good.
I really, like...
I will do it again, and you won't interfere, because you won't be online. I don't mind about not getting away. I know you're trying to get salt, bud, but there's not any. I had fun. It was fun. You're trying so hard for salt, there's not anybody. You're just mad that
It's only a game.
Yeah,
Why
so
do you have
it's
to
only
be
a
mad?
game, man. Why you have to be mad?
I
You're the one
really
keeps
should
using the
rewrite
salty
these.
emoji. You think someone's salty, or is it you? You mad because you robbed your friend of a kill?
I didn't know Mad Dog went ganker though. It's nice to have that information.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he's griefer yet. I mean, he could be. Kathina. Too much salt is bad for you. Let's suck it out. I'm not gonna lie, I love the taste of salt. Like IRL salt. Like The Rock. Ask Fox. If I'm eating potatoes, I have a salt shaker with me.
Special thanks. He is a little salty. I don't know why he's so salty. I find it strange that, you know, he gets a kill and becomes salty after getting the kill. Usually the person who dies is salty, but...
Gavin, I'm a ganker, but that dude seems salty.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know why. Ooh. Wait, how much time do I have? 11:32.
11:32.
My sister called me 20. What? How many times I said 20? What times? 27 times.
Orbital flight engaged.
What?
My sister called me 27 times for me to come open the damn door.
Why?
And she texted me.
Because apparently she wanted the damn door open.
She really wanted to talk to you.
No, she lied. She also texted and said she got a charge. Change, get pampered.
I'm sorry, but for some reason, I get the indication that your sister is like really
cool story. What's a cool story, bud?
Like really demandy. I think that should be the word.
What's
like
a cool
really,
story, bud?
She asks a lot from you, Mr.
You're in a cutter. I'm not gonna come and fight you. I'm in a medium ship.
Is that what you were fighting already? Was a cutter?
Yeah, it was a cutter and a mamba. I was fighting the mamba though.
Oh, okay.
All of my PvP ships are on my carrier, which is way the hell out yonder.
I have them.
Literally made this yesterday. It's not even fully engineered yet, so
Yeah,
that's why I'm not mad, bro. Not mad at all.
Not done. It's a work of art.
Yeah.
I think it looks like a catfish. But yeah, he
Oh, how'd you know it wasn't done?
You can't tell who has what engineering on what ship. It tells you the modules, not engineering.
How'd you know it wasn't done?
I am.
I said I was engineering yesterday.
He was helping roll in.
Doesn't mean that it wouldn't be done. Okay, power grid. I'm gonna miss this thing.
Aww. Good night, Kathina. Love you.
Good night.
I'll see you again. I'm on my way back to the carrier.
I didn't know you were off of it.
I jumped into Super Cruise right next to it just to skip.
Yeah, it's nowhere near done. I've hated this ship for 3 years and I'm currently trying to re-engineer it.
I feel like he's trying to make himself like that ship.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Enjoy. Have a good night, Christina.
Thank you for the follow on PlayStation. Great.
Let's see.
I think every game is going in that direction.
Yeet! I have
What game
4
is that?
minutes.
No to play to win.
Please don't blow up on impact. Please don't
Pay to
blow up
win?
on impact. Please don't blow up on impact.
I mean, I wouldn't quite say that, but it's
What's
not
pay
far
to win?
off. What's pay to win?
I don't know. I heard it was pay to win.
I said please don't blow up on impact.
Oh, okay.
I made it! I had like 3 minutes to land.
Come again?
I was asking if you made it.
Is it ready to jump? Have I even plotted a course route
Yeah,
yet?
you plotted it. I had 3 minutes to land. I thought I had more time than that.
Damn.
You were kind of close, Laura.
What?
You were kind of close.
I know. It said I had like 11 minutes. I didn't figure it'd take that long to scan the system. I had 18 things, so I was like, Universal cartographics. I guess I could save the universal cartographics for. The reason I am switching from my Type 9 to my Type 10 back and forth every time I fuel him is because there is a bug right now.
You have a 500 pay night bounty from Optimize Prime?
No.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I have no idea who that is. But there's a bug right now on the carrier that randomly kicks you off the carrier when it goes into a jump. So I don't want to be stuck in a... Yes, there is a bug. Some people have been left behind because of it. Our friend Rick got left behind like 4 or 5 times because he kept getting kicked off. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to be stuck in my cargo hauler with no fuel scoop. I'd rather be stuck in my exploration ship. Like, before I started streaming, I was actually on my other account making sure I was on the carrier because I found out I wasn't. I had to jump like 18 jumps just to get to it.
You're closer to me. I was over 370.
Oh, sweet.
And so I jumped all the way to the carrier in that ship, and I changed to my exploration ship on that account, just in case.
No, if you get kicked, you're good.
That way, if I get kicked out, I'm good, yeah. I hate that ship. It's a DBX, but it jumps like 60 light years, and it's built for exploration, so if I do get booted, I at least can make it.
You have things to do while you're booted.
Yeah, and I'm not, like, stranded.
Stranded waiting for your fuel to run out.
I don't know what that is, but it's cool.
It's just mosquito.
No, it's in the stars.
Yeah, I jumped into a system that had stars that like all this fancy shit. And then I played Will It Fit by going between
I don't know how to describe it.
Take a picture.
Yeah, there you go.
Sometimes I have good ideas.
It's like, look. What is it? I'm on my exploration box, so I can just send you a picture on PS4. There's Stripe.
I'm in space.
I'm gonna just take a picture. Like in the middle of the stars. Look at us. It's not in the system I'm in either. It looks like it's like far away.
Also, a piece of nebula.
Like, look at it though. It's just like, boom. You can't have any orange. Look at it.
I'm looking. What the hell?
I know, right? It's in the middle of the orange of the stars.
You must be still in the middle. I'm like, it's above a blue.
Well, it's in the
might be a piece of nebula. He's sometimes when I'm in super cruise and zooming around, I'll see pieces of like nebula in the distance and stuff. You know what I mean? Like red blobs and stuff. I think that might be a nebula.
It looks cool. It looks like a giant gas giant with blue dreams that has a black cloud around it in the distance. Yeah, they took me down in the carrier. I can't see it anymore.
They said we will no see no more.
Well, I'm on carriers, so if they jump without me.
Watch you get booted. There you go away.
I'm not gonna lie, if I got booted and had to catch up, I'd totally be like, is that weird blip on the way?
Get towards it.
Yeah.
Maybe there's been plenty of times I'll be mapping systems and I'll see like red splotches in the background.
I don't know what is up with my fucking pacifiers right now, but they're slightly annoying.
All these ads
under attack.
Anything good in this system? It all crap and
Well, while this is jumping,
no pushing.
Been having really bad issues lately with some pinched nerves in my lower back. So when I try to move, it is not awesome. It sucks.
Like moving a turtle.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Come on, where are you, Travis? Yes,
And yes, it is like a turtle movie. Sometimes I feel like my hips are slightly out of place, maybe. And until they pop back into place, I walk very slowly, yeah. And
target shields offline.
Yeah, it's kind of like
takes an ice pick and jabs it in between my lower back and my hip. You're just like, die.
well, I was in a bad accident, so where I was throwing, if I don't pop my neck or if I don't pop the middle of my back,
yeah,
I'll sort of lock up.
I guess.
I'm gonna stand up and be like,
Like if I'm sitting down for too long, it'll start frustrating. It would be difficult for me to take my first few steps. I force my legs to work. So yeah, it gets an open.
Target shields online.
You done? You done?
No, not done.
You done?
I'm still in the carrier.
No.
Fueling.
Talking to my babies. She jumped down me, she's hungry or thirsty, and then I asked her if she's done, so she turned around and see me. Sure, why not? I like weird questions.
Do you live with her?
No.
Okay, that's why I never hear from her.
Because they're in West Virginia.
Oh. Well, that makes more sense.
Yes.
Is that where?
Another state.
Is that where you're going?
Yes.
Cool.
And then when after I get there, you'll hear 6-month-old.
That's how I was like. Aww. You know. Are you okay, Caotic?
Hey, he just said 6 months old. 6-month-old ended. I'm a sucker for babies.
No.
He was born in February.
Aww.
My youngest.
You ready to jump, or is it still counting out?
I just finished that jump, so I'm 76% fuel and ready for the next plot.
Okay.
I didn't know if you were still fighting. I saw you in combat, so I just kind of was talking.
Oh.
You don't want to interrupt you.
Mission objective detected.
I didn't want to distract you.
I'm about
Well, that's rude anyway.
want some else.
I'm gonna launch and do the fucking stupid scan real quick, but I'm gonna land back on the carrier. It's
Yeah,
not
don't go
set,
too
so I
far.
have 15 minutes, so I should be okay.
You have 12.
Oh. Okay.
It's a common misperception. It doesn't give you a 15-minute countdown. It gives you a 15-minute countdown to launch.
Oh, so like 12 and a half till countdown or whatever.
I know what this shit reminds
Or
me of.
lockdown, I meant.
Yes.
This shit reminds me of Mass Effect Normandy.
What's that?
The Python.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just remember that.
Really?
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh,
How so?
How so? The design.
Found you. You're hiding.
The Python looks nothing like the Normandy.
What?
Oh, what? Maybe you need to go back and look at a picture.
It says 40 bodies.
Damn it.
40 bodies,
flying.
but 90% of it's ice.
Man, you trying to tell somebody who was flying on the Normandy for 2 years that this ship don't look like the Normandy?
Yeah, I flew on the Normandy for 3 years, so
So
yeah.
you should know.
It looks nothing like the Normandy.
Bruh.
It's just a little body. It's just, that's all it is. It's the body kit. That's it. Body kit. Boom. Done. Normandy.
What do you say,
Y'all
bro?
are hilarious.
Never played Mass Effect.
Bro, Mass Effect was the only space game that was literally a space game.
Maybe.
Yeah, it had a...
That
the
I knew about.
Normandy had that long nose and the and two side and the thrusters were on either side of it. So either the Clipper or the Cutter looks more like the Normandy than the Python does.
Hell no, the Clipper does not.
No, it
I can tell you
doesn't.
that for a minute.
Apparently, you don't remember what the Normandy looks like, man. I suggest you get online and look up a picture. If you think the Clipper or the Cutter looks like the Normandy, I don't think you know what the Normandy is.
What ship was you on for 3 years?
I'm gonna Google it right now.
Yeah, no shit.
Yes. Perfect.
Oh, okay. Which version of the Normandy were you talking about?
They all look the
SR1
fucking same,
or
bro.
SR2?
They both look the same.
What are you comparing it to?
The SR2 was a little bit bigger than the original.
But it was still shaped the exact same.
Actually, it was. What are you comparing it to?
The Python.
Oh, I can see it. I'm looking
Yeah,
at the
anybody
SR2
should be able
model.
to.
Flight assist
I never even played the game. I'm looking at an SR2 model of it for $20.
Never played.
Nope.
The SR2 version.
I never
is
finished
cool.
him. I
Weirdly
started
designed.
playing. And we went to PS4 and I haven't
Flight assist on.
I like the sniper rifle the most in the first Mass Effect.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah, it does look like
I like to quick scope people.
Oh, you're a flick and shoot. I call that flick and shoot. Welcome to the stream. Any
Yo.
questions, comments, concerns? Say hello.
Now I wish they did really have the Normandy on there.
Why don't you recreate it?
Can't. The Normandy had one major cannon, everything else was basically a pulse lead.
I wish I could use this fucking rocket shields offline.
Actually, I can. Where's the black? I know they got a.
Yeah.
Color.
Block. Heller? Kellen Heller? Oh, it's Helen Keller.
I actually have a ship named Helen Keller.
Yeah, that's what I actually thought he was referring to, your ship, to be honest.
Yeah, it gets killed by gankers a little bit. It's what I use for
no, the ship
community goals to run cargo.
Isn't it a Type 7?
Yeah.
My ship is a BDS. Fly kill that. It's an ugly ship. Oh.
What the hell kind of woman won't fly a ship because it's ugly?
Me?
I don't like the keelback. Block asked me, is the ship a keelback? I told him no, I fly a BDS.
Keelback and BDS.
Keelback trash.
I like how they got the Power Rangers color scheme going on.
Well, I've got enough.
No, shit! I'll fix the shields! Okay.
You gonna say hi?
This is an Iron Man ship right here.
I'm not obstructing the landing pad, I'm just really big, okay? Okay, I made it.
Oh, not mine. Rev's Helen Keller.
Oh, his Helen Keller. No, it's a Type 7, I do believe.
Yep, it's Type 7.
It's a Type 7 block.
It says no route set.
Frameshift drive charging.
It should have a route set. I plotted the route. Oh, no, I didn't, because fucking reasons. It was on cooldown.
Oh, okay. I was like all panicking, worrying that I wasn't gonna get back on the carrier in time, freaking out.
Come to find out you had time.
Yeah. Well, the system had 40 bodies in it undiscovered, and I was like, just a fucking super scan, real quick. I'll be right back.
Anything good in there?
There's a bunch of gas giants. I didn't go probe anything, but
It should tell you on your map whether they were.
well, yeah, I can see by looking at them. Some of them are ammonia or water based. This one looks like it. That one's water based, and this one's a water giant. Oh god, it's a water giant.
You know you want to go do it.
I can't. I wouldn't make it back in time. It's
Where's
50.
it at?
It's 58,000 light years away. Light seconds away.
Maybe I'll go probe it.
Yeah, you will. You will. Get it. But there's no way I would get back in time.
You can send me the You can send me the coordinates in TSM.
Yeah.
You know I'll go probe it for you. I'll wait till you turn in the data on your stupid.
I am curious how you found Roland. Roland, were you at like a resource extraction site?
Nope, I was at a legit pay night location.
Legit pay night location.
A pay night hotspot, maybe?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Got you. He was just checking hotspots.
Yeah.
Blanca, it's enough.
She doesn't want to be enough. She just wants to start barking and shit.
No, she's acting like she's a big bed.
This lady is really starting to get on my nerves.
Well, Roland, he's 500 light years away. If you want to
go back,
go back to mining.
No.
Taking a break.
I'm about to transfer my anaconda here.
Oh, you're gonna engineer it.
I know you're a big bad bitch, but Jesus, you ain't gonna fight with everybody.
This is annoying. I was in the middle of watching his stream and my phone closed it out.
What's that?
Your stream was going and my phone closed everything. Well, I did, but did it on accident. What was I doing? Oh, I was messaging Draken. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, you're sending me the secret coordinates.
Yes. They're not really that secret. I mean, it's on my live stream.
No, but I probably get there quicker than everybody else.
Alright, I'm just gonna send you a picture of the water giant so you know which one it is, and I'm gonna type the system.
That's what I'm about to buy.
Guns?
No, the Mass Effect trilogy.
Mass Effect what?
Trilogy.
Oh.
I did not type Uzbek. Stop changing my words, phone. Dick.
Gotta love autocorrect. Use dick? What? Get it? Laura, I think you meant something else.
Okay. There.
Oh, I got it. Oh, now it's on my stream. God damn it.
No, they can't see that.
Oh, yes, they can.
It blocks it. I just dumped
It
over
blurs
my
it out a bit.
Yeah.
That's right.
Literally just drop Rick and Morty on the damn floor.
Oh, yeah?
I think I'm gonna make a slate.
Yeah, my basket tipped over.
Never heard of who, Gavin?
Probably the dude that Bluck said he got a bounty on.
Oh, okay.
Because he typed it a little bit ago. Is there a thingy now? Okay, yes, there is a
Primus?
thingy now. Can't believe this is a water giant. Ugh, it makes me sick.
As I'm on my way to Saget, and you're on your way back. As I get closer,
Sick.
I'll see how
I
far
can just turn
away
in my data here, and then that way you can just probe it.
Right, because I wasn't going to do it until after you did it.
Yeah, there. I sold it. So.
Right.
Congratulations, Commander. You are the first to discover these. It's like, no shit.
I'm not an a-hole explorer.
I know a lot of people, like this one guy, he found 5 black holes in one system and posted it in exploratory sites. But he did not post that shit until he turned his shit in.
Right.
Because he was like, oh, no
There's
wonder.
assholes out there that would have stole that data and jump a conduit their ass out there.
I've never discovered a black hole, I'm not gonna lie.
What's so funny, Thanatos? You're just dying for someone to ask you what you're laughing at.
No, I'm laughing at their conversation.
They didn't say anything funny.
I don't post anything either on the exploratory sites until I'm done. Like those gas giants I took pictures of, I haven't posted them yet because I'm waiting.
My pages are falling out of my notebook. I am sad.
Come on.
I'm gonna have to switch from composition notebooks to
Spiral.
Spiral, yeah.
I need these gas giants for crap.
Putting these damn things. I have put this book through fucking hell.
Alright, guys, I'm flying to Giunta Gateway to get my Type 9 and heading out to Leicheng. What?
Stop voicing what you're doing.
Is he streaming? He can if he wants to.
You're streaming, aren't you?
4 different people are streaming right now.
Yeah.
And we just had griefers or gankers attack Roland and Fox.
Yeah.
So.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he got 4 people streaming.
I mean, I legitimately was trying to get him just to stop saying what he was saying. I was like, right? Hello.
I'm going to blah blah blah, and I'll be driving blah blah blah. And
like, let's be quiet now. Let's not give away our positions.
Oh shit.
Oh man, and don't type it in squad chat either, because that's obviously broadcasted.
Yes.
Just do you, bro. You do you.
Just do what you need to, man. Peace.
I can't believe I called this a single crochet X2. It's called an increase. I need to rewrite these patterns anyway. This is ridiculous.
Well, it was when you were younger and didn't know.
I was a crochet noob at this point.
You were new to hooking. It's okay.
I know. 2, 3, 4. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I have gone back and done old patterns that I had from like my first couple patterns that I wrote down, and I couldn't read them. Didn't know what I meant. I was like, what the fuck did I just write there? Like, what is that? I had to guess at it.
And you're like, I gotta hook what through what and do what?
Well, I didn't know the not terms, the abbreviations.
Oh.
So I just wrote down like a bunch of weird shit, and I was like,
Well, powered engines.
Rotational correction disabled.
5 minutes.
Well, it's kind of like you're finding a recipe from 1605, and you're trying to recreate it in modern times with their terms, and you're like, what the fuck? Do what with this butter?
We're giving her all she's got, Captain. She can't take any more.
Oh, she can take more.
Oh, she can. Definitely can.
Whether she likes it or not, she's taking more.
The crystals, they can.
Fuck the crystals. I'll get her new ones.
Oh, come on. I was doing Scotty.
We know
I don't want to know about your love life, Dantos.
Him doing Scotty?
Oh, go fuck yourself.
That's my line.
Now you're stealing people's lines?
Yeah, that's my line.
He's not allowed to do that. That's my job.
Yeah, see, Laura's already got a job. Now you're putting Laura out of business. Come on, Thanatos. Gotta be more considerate. She ain't got much, but she's got that.
Exactly. That's my damn job. You guys fuck off with your shit.
No, you can keep your job. I don't want that. That's all you, girl.
That's all me up in her.
That's all Laura.
Hey, I enjoy being a housewife. Okay?
I did that after I got out of the service when...
You were a housewife?
No, I was a house husband. My wife called me.
It walked right into that.
House husband.
Yes, I get over 3 every month from the VA, so I can afford to do that.
You get over 3?
Yes.
Over 3 what? Injections? Enemas? Prescriptions?
3K.
Oh, see, like one little letter there would have ended all of those questions.
I know, right? I like your questions, Fox. I like you. You know, those. Okay.
Oh, 5. I want to put my hair up.
Oh man, I didn't know the VA paid you.
Yes. Well,
I thought the VA provided medical assistance.
They do, but it's VA disability.
Oh, okay.
I knew it. You were hiding out here, number 7-2. You're hiding in the goose. Oh, you got a partner here too. What is it? But,
ooh, you have both kids.
Yeah, I get VA disability. I'm rated at 80, but I get paid at 100.
That's some pricey ass, right? Reactive surface composites.
Found it. I knew there's 2.
Damn, that's pricey.
So when I got with my wife and everything, when we were dating, I hadn't worked since I got out in 2011, so she wanted to keep working, and so I took care of the kids and she worked. That's what she likes doing. And then she quit her shitty-ass laundry job that she hated, and I convinced her to go back doing what she loved, which is taking care of adults with disabilities. Aww, and now she manages groups home. She managed a group home in town where we used to live until she moved, and now she's got, she went from a manager to support coordinator, so she got a promotion, and she manages several homes, and she has 33
I bet you're damn
employees
glad that our country is kidnapping children for ransom to keep your wife in business in the group home.
No, not really, because they're adults, and I don't appreciate the country kidnapping kids.
I don't either.
I've been in the foster care system. It sucks.
Yeah, and the fact that they put kids there on purpose.
It happened to me twice.
Especially when they don't need to be there.
3rd grade and
Speaking of which, there was a Facebook group post in a fight against CPS corruption group that I am a part of. this woman had written pretty much a book, and she wrote that she had not so good of a childhood and that she used to cut when she was a teenager.
Right.
She had one baby already, and she was living with her ex's grandma wanted to take care of the kids, even though the dad was no longer in the picture. So she was taking care of her older baby while she went to give birth to her second baby. And when she gave birth to her second baby, a social worker came in and was like, "What are those cuts on your arm?" And needless to say, she was sent to a psychiatrist. The baby was taken from her. They went to the baby's grandma's house, took the baby from their house, saying that it was inadequate for the baby. And they are saying that she is too mentally unstable to have children, even though the psychiatrist, they said she didn't talk to a psychiatrist in the hospital, and that's why they took the kids, because she was non-compliant. And the psychiatrist even came in and said, "You did talk to me. I don't know why this is happening. I'm so sorry." She's like, I told them I talked to you. I have no idea why they came and took your babies. So she posted in the CPS group asking for help because she had no idea what to do. And this was a couple days ago.
That's bullshit. She complied with what they wanted, and they're saying that she
did
didn't?
Everything they wanted, and they went and took her kids anyway. That's how CPS is. They'll lie about you just to get the kids in foster care.
I was in foster care twice, and the reason why I went to foster care is because they said my parents were feeding me. But yet, I would eat because I had a higher metabolism than when I do now. So
exactly.
I was like crazy.
Even if one person calls CPS, people don't realize that when you call CPS, you're fucking up that person's life forever. If you don't believe, thank you for the follow. If you don't believe you're fucking up someone's life by calling CPS on them over something that's really small, like if a kid gets a cut on his finger, and you don't know how he got it, so you decide to call CPS and think there's abuse.
Or he's a boy and he's got scraped knees. He's been outside
or something.
Running around.
A teacher calls about a bruise that's on him. Something like that. People jump the gun pretty much on calling CPS, and they do it way too soon. Because you ruin those people's lives, you ruin the kids' lives, because it doesn't matter what the judge sees, it doesn't matter what he hears. All he hears is that CPS recommends that the kid is placed in foster care, no longer with the parent. That's all he needs to hear, and your kids are gone. That's it. Don't call CPS on people unless you know for 100% fact that that kid does not need to be with that family.
Right. Well, I mean, boys are supposed to have, straight knees and
if you ask the kid and he said his mom beats him, if the kid will actually admit it and tell on his family, or they're talking about sexual abuse things and they don't understand what they're talking about and they actually admit it to somebody, then yeah, sure, call, because the kid needs to be removed. But guess what? Those kids most likely won't be removed. I have heard very many stories of people actually, the kid needing to be removed, and CPS does nothing about it. They won't take that child. They let them stay in that traumatic.
But they'll take the kids that don't need to be removed.
Exactly. They take kids from people that they think will pay to get their kids back. They require you.
Money. They're not getting enough state funding.
They require you to go through parenting classes. They require you to go through mental assessments.
Why are you AFK, bro?
I know. My parents did it twice to get us back.
Yeah, you have to go through all the fucking loops and everything.
And one of my brothers has autism, and one of them has Asperger's, so it was even harder. Because I have developmental disabilities.
I'm very surprised you got. I'm so surprised your parents got you back.
Oh, my mom made.
I had a friend.
She made friends with bond makers and everything in Lansing, so she knows people.
Her name is Lacey, and they took one of her children. Well, they were behind on vaccines, so the school called CPS about it.
Really? About vaccines?
Yes, about vaccines.
That's what those are?
And
so she didn't get insurance?
They were just, their appointment wasn't yet. They hadn't gotten them yet. That was all. But she had, one of her children had a hearing disability. She had 5 children, by the way. 6 now. But, no, sorry. 4 then, 5 now. But the CPS took all of her kids. They said if you don't learn sign language in the allotted time given to you, you won't get your kid or your hearing disabled kid back. That's what they told her. They learned 98% of the sign language. They didn't learn the last 2%. They failed at maybe a couple signs. And CPS says, well, since you weren't able to actually get all of the sign language learned, we're not going to give you any of your children back because you didn't put in enough effort to actually learn all the sign language needed to take care of that one child. Her last child was taken from the hospital.
That was in Michigan.
That was in Michigan. Her last child was taken from the hospital, I think, last year or the year before, because she lost her kids previously, so they take the kids from the hospital from the mothers as they have them. They don't let you see them. They take them to the NICU, and you are not allowed to even hold your baby without a social worker present. And they don't let you have visits. And if it's that much of a deal they want to make, they can remove your entire family from the hospital with the police.
With my mom. She has a lot of people.
Indeed they can. I have been removed from the hospital in cuffs.
Yep.
Why? Because they didn't want me there. That was the only reason. I had done nothing wrong.
He didn't
no
do
charges.
wrong.
I was just cuffed, escorted off the premises. I said, my wife and child are in the hospital room. I'm not allowed to visit. They said no.
Yep.
I said, how am I supposed to pick them up? They said, we will call you. And you can arrange for transportation, but you're not allowed back on the property. I said, so you're going to deny me medical coverage and medical treatment because you don't want me here? They said, we're a private business. We can do whatever we want.
Yep. And we literally had to set up an appointment for him to come and pick me up from the hospital after having our child.
Of which she was discharged 24 hours before medically recommended.
Yeah. The doctor's words were, well, since you don't have your child, I'm not going to make you sit here. We're just going to discharge you as soon as possible.
So she was medically unfit for departure and she was discharged by the hospital.
They treat you like shit because they believe CPS and everything they say, and there's nothing you can say to prove someone else wrong. Like,
I forgot hospitals have gotten more privatized these days.
I don't understand why I was treated so rudely. Because I did nothing wrong. There was nothing I did wrong. I didn't do anything to deserve that treatment.
Roland!
And I actually refused to go back to that hospital. I will not use that hospital ever again because of how they treated us. It was very wrong. It was uncalled.
What was the name of the hospital?
Western Baptist.
Yeah.
Western Baptist Memorial Hospital in Paducah, Kentucky.
Yep. Don't ever go there.
I will suit their ass.
Can't.
You can't.
They're a private business.
It's a private business. They have the right to refuse service to anyone for any reason. Welcome to the state of Kentucky.
Why would we have to get hurt in Kentucky?
Yeah, for the last 3 years, 5 years. I've been married to Fox, but 3 years, no. I don't remember how many years ago I had Merida. I think she's like 4 now. Almost.
Probably 4 years.
Yeah. She's almost 4.
And then they wonder why the fuck they don't need to what? Like,
well, I ain't going to that water world. That's a freaking 20-minute flight out.
I haven't.
I'll go back to the carrier.
To go to.
I know, but it's 172,000.
You want to go look at it? Go ahead. I'll wait.
was just gonna go probe it and come back.
Go probe it. I'm gonna make some trail mix.
Oh, okay. But I actually, Fox was actually out of town when I had Merida. She was had in Missouri when I was with his mother because I was in labor and he was gone, so I was alone. She drove me to the hospital. I had her in Missouri. I live in Kentucky. I signed over my rights as a parent to his mother, and I left her with her. And I said goodbye to my daughter after nursing her for the first couple days because of the colostrum that mothers make is the most important to give to their child after they're born. And after I was done nursing her that, I left her there because of the other 2 children that had already been taken from me. So we got it notarized and everything. I signed over, gave it to her, and she had the paperwork and everything, and then Kentucky still went over state lines and they still took custody of my daughter because I guess they thought they could. And nobody has done anything about it. I can't figure out, like, you can't sue them because nobody believes me. It's like, it is such a mess. And this is over a lie from 10 years ago. 10 years ago. From the day they took my kids. It was 9 years, but it's been 10 years now. From 10 years ago. They're doing this to us. And it wasn't even truth. It was a lie spread by someone else. And they're basing their reasoning for taking our children off of that.
Note to self, don't move to Kentucky.
And they wonder why the fuck we have
It's not just one state. It's every state.
According to the U.S. government, we have in-home terrorism. No. You're just fucked up and you're automatically gonna just say, oh, it was a terrorist attack. No, motherfucker, it was because of your fucked up civilization that you have built to this day, causing your own people to turn against you, who are supposed to be there to protect and serve the people.
Right. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Here's an interesting statistic for you. In the county that we live in, there are an average of 25 deaths a year from suicide. 24 of those deaths are because of CPS.
Yep. Parents can't get their kids back. So
Population of this area is 1,500. We're a very small community. However, in a population of 1,500, they average 25 suicides a year, meaning one of what you would consider natural causes as far as suicides goes. It's 1 in 1,500 offs themselves a year. But the other 24 are having dealings with, had current dealings with, or had recently lost their children. 24 of 25 suicides in this area a year.
That's fucked up.
Yep. It's funny because Fox was actually using an anonymous app, and one of the social workers had posted something and told him, well, we had another suicide in our job today. So I was like, it's like she was kind of upset that someone killed themselves because of them, but they're still a social worker. We know exactly who it was, obviously, because we are dealing with the people ourselves. We know exactly which social worker it is, and she's still a social worker. She's still lying, and she's still stealing children, and now she's up there, yeah, and she's still doing it. And it's ridiculous, and it's not just Kentucky. It's not just Michigan. I actually saw a post in the fight against CPS corruption groups that someone said, just curious, where does all this happen at? Where's your state and your county? And I swear I saw multiples in every state. There was like over 500 freaking replies to that post, and they were all from all over the place. Also, we also have a friend that told us his best friend from like high school wanted to help kids in need. He wanted to help get kids out of the situations that they're in some bad homes. So he went to school. He did all the college required to become a social worker, to take children from bad families. And when he started his internship at the office, they told him straight up, they said, sometimes you're going to have to lie about families to get the kids' custody taken away from them, or get the parents' custody taken away from them, to keep the kid in foster care so we can keep the bonus checks. Like, she legitimately said that to him. And he said, I can't.
Checks?
Yes, they get a bonus for every kid that they put in foster care, yes.
And they wonder why there's so many kids in foster care and not enough foster parents. Because you keep fucking taking kids that don't need to be taken.
It's because they're taking kids that don't even need to be taken.
Just for money.
Yeah, it's for money. They get a... You're muted, babe.
All of that said, what you are experiencing...
That was in Texas, by
is the involuntary, unsolicited, unvoted for takeover of socialism. That's what this is. This is what happens in socialism. This is a socialist government. The systems are already set in place. We just don't have... We don't have the stamp in public yet. What goes on behind the scenes as far as our legal system is concerned, this is a socialist government. The red and blue that you guys go and vote for is bullshit.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
You may as well, and it's not just this one because there's been one for the last 4 elections, you may as well have go ahead and voted in Bernie Sanders. Because he was the only one that told you the truth.
I voted for Bernie.
I say Bernie was straight up socialist. He would tell you he was socialist. He didn't hide it. He straight up told you that he was fucking socialist and told you exactly what he was going to do with the damn country. And the problem is, nobody wanted that. They thought it was too far and too bizarre, but they don't realize it's already happening whether you like it or not.
They're already doing it.
It's happening under a Republican president. It's going to happen no matter who the fuck is president. The only reason I particularly cared for Bernie, loved his fucking ass, was because he didn't fucking lie to you. He told you the bullshit straight to your fucking face.
He's like, this is what I'm going to do.
Would I have voted for him? Fuck no. But he was the only fucking honest politician that I've seen yet. And when I say honest, I mean he would straight up tell you the fucking truth. You know, he didn't lie to you.
Cat, get away from my yarn. We will go to war.
Oh, I just passed it. Roland, what are you doing, man? Why are you hiding in Gianta?
I'm not leaving the station. I don't even want to fit my ship. I just want to go to sleep.
Why?
Okay. Choose star.
I'm being hunted. I don't like it.
You're not being hunted. There's nobody here.
Yeah, they left.
Oh shit, I said that out loud again, didn't I?
Thanatos, you're fired.
Fox, were you able to fit the anaconda for me?
I have not. I have not done that yet, and I apologize.
How much would it take to fit an anaconda?
Cost? I don't know. 660 million.
Oh,
That's including the base cost. But give me a minute now.
But
you're wanting to mine in it, or are you wanting? What are you wanting to do in it?
Combat.
Just straight combat?
Yeah, straight combat.
That's actually going to be cheaper.
It's kind of comical because, like, I was even oblivious to the abuse of CPS corruption that goes on. Like, I was oblivious to it until it happened to me.
The government is fucking you over.
Not only do you not need proof for an allegation to get someone's kids taken away for the rest of their life, the CPS can make up whatever they want about you, and they don't need proof either. They don't look into it. They don't investigate it. They just, oh, well, the kid said this. Oh, okay, well, we'll take their rights away. And that's all it takes. It's just one lying social worker, and unfortunately, they're all lying pieces of shit.
Mm-hmm.
If CPS was shut down, the country would be a better place.
Yeah, but then you would have the children that actually do need better homes.
They leave them in horrible homes.
Yeah, would be forced to stay in the homes that they're currently in.
I honestly have never heard...
The problem is 15 people's rights being taken away unlawfully and unjustly justifiable to save the 5 that actually needed it?
In my opinion,
because that's where we're at. 75% of them are wrongfully taken.
No. I know it sounds horrible for me to say that, but I don't think everyone else needs to suffer because a few don't know how to be proper parents. Because they're not taking the kids that need help out of those situations because they know they're already traumatized. They're corrupting those children by leaving them in those homes, and then they're corrupting your children by taking them away. I also saw on the CPS groups that a woman said that she got her son back, and he said, "I'm sorry, Mommy. They said I would get in trouble and that I would never be able to see you again if I talked to you when I had visits with you." They threatened the children. They tell them bad things about you, and they threaten the children to not talk to you during visits, and they threaten the children to say things against their parents.
And in case any of you think that maybe, just maybe, because it's possible that a little of this may be slightly out of perspective.
Google.
I would, what do you mean, who?
I said Google.
Oh,
proof
no.
is there.
Myself. This is first person. This is not he said, she said, or I heard this, or I heard that. This is me. I was put in foster care when I was, how old? 10, 11, okay. I'm 38, or will be 38 very soon. 38 years old, and I still have scars on my back from being beaten by my mother. Not just my back. If you look close enough, you'll see stripes across my ass, my legs, around the back of my knees, all the way up to the back of my shoulder blades. And that's not just from one beating. My mom used to come home from work pissed off at the world, and literally, and I mean this, literally, she would, what the hell am I looking at? Oh, okay. She would save up 5 or 6 beatings. She would say, "Well, I'm not in the mood to punish y'all now. I'll do it later." And then she would save the shit up until she had 4 or 5 apiece. And then when she'd come home in a bad mood, then it was time. Then she would beat the hell out of all of us. Well, this went on for many years, and finally we got put into foster care. Why? Here's the funny part. We didn't get put in the foster care for the reason you might think. We got put in the foster care because my mom left us with our stepbrother and sister, who were at the time 35 and like 30. They were adults. So she could come back to Illinois and get custody of my 2 oldest brothers and my 2 oldest brothers. We didn't have older sisters, but they were with their dad, and Mom came back to get custody of them from their dad. She left us there for a week, and in that week, this stepbrother sister called social services, said Mom abandoned us, and we were taken into custody. Now, everything that I told you was told to the social workers, and if one doesn't believe that, you can just look at the public record. To this day, it's still being used against my mother when she tries to get custody of my children, because I told everyone what was going on. I was beaten, brutally fucking beaten. I was left out in the cold when it was 15 degrees in my underwear because I didn't get dressed fast enough. I was 7 years old, and I was left out in the cold to freeze for the better part of 3.5 to 4 hours. I was unconscious when I was found. I had passed out from the cold. And this was because I didn't get dressed fast enough in the morning. I could sit here and go for hours upon hours upon hours, but that's not the point. The point is, I grew up in a terrible fucking home. And I was in foster care for 6 months, and I went back to my mother to continue to be beaten for another 6 or 7 years, which is why I moved out when I was 15. However, people who make one or two mistakes, for example, sending their kid to school without their shots, or can't get their kid, can't afford insurance, and they're waiting for insurance to kick in, so they just ignore the shots for a few months. Quite frankly, I'm against fucking vaccinations, but they're required to attend public schools. So if you want to put your kids in public schools, vaccinate your children. If you don't want to vaccinate your children, homeschool your children. It's an option. It doesn't cost anything. You can actually download the app, all of the necessary material online for free to homeschool your children. You can download the curriculum. Now, granted, that does require internet. It does require a PC, but it's available. But we have children being taken whose parents need a slap on the wrist. We have parents who are losing their parental rights for the rest of their life simply because they can't afford a fucking attorney. And anyone who thinks a court-appointed attorney is acceptable, it depends on your case. If you have a court-appointed attorney for a speeding ticket, or for a misdemeanor, or for something minor, then yeah, that's fine, because they have checks and balances. When I say checks and balances, I'm referring to they have camaraderie with prosecuting attorneys. They talk to them every day. They will exchange favors back and forth for minor offenders, okay? But 75% of the parents in this country that lose their parental rights are undeserving of such. 75%. I'm one of those kids that got put back into a fucking terrible home to be fucking molested for years upon years.
And the attorneys that they give you for cases involving CPS are shit. You either pay for an attorney yourself or you're fucked. My attorney told me to stipulate to abuse or I wouldn't get to fight for my kids, and I didn't know what that meant. She said, no matter what the judge asks you today, you have to say yes to his question. So I did, not knowing anything. I've never been to court before. I trusted her because she was my attorney, and they use that against me to this day. They say I stipulated to neglect or abuse because, you know, I was told to. And I'm back on the carrier. And
Copy.
I never abused my kids. I never hurt my kids. I never put them in any danger, ever. I was always the best mom that I could be. I never tried to put my kids in any danger. I never tried to put anything before my kids that would, like, hurt them, you know. I never picked somebody else over my kids or anything like that. When I was in bad relationships prior to the one I'm in now, I left them because it was better for my kids and for myself. And I tried to be the best mom that I could be as a single mom with 2 toddlers until I met Fox. Obviously, I wasn't a single mom after that point. We got married. And I've always loved my children. I've always tried to protect my children. I've always tried to make good decisions for them. And I see so many parents in public treating their children how I would never have treated my children that way. I'd never even think to treat my children that way. And it hurts to see that because I know that they don't know what they have because they have it and they don't see it from my perspective. I understand that part. But they treat their kids like they're a nuisance, like they're a piece of shit.
Alright, gonna blue screen the stream for just a moment. I gotta send this to Roland.
to give a bath to. There's nobody to feed. You know, you don't want to eat because you know that you want to give your children food. And you can't, because you can't even give your kid a gift. They won't even allow us to give our children presents. And then they go to court and they say that we've never tried to give them presents. Like, they literally tell us we can't do something and then use it against us. That is how CPS is. Like, that is what they do to us. And I was told that I wasn't allowed to see my toddlers anymore. I got one visitation with them. They said that the kids claimed that I abused them.
Blue screen.
There's no possible way for that to even have been a thing, and the judge didn't even ask for an investigation. He didn't ask for video recording evidence of the kids saying that. Nothing. He took my freaking visitations away from me and my kids, and he said, bye-bye to your parental rights, and you can never see those kids again. You can't give them gifts. Nothing. Like, that is legitimately what happened. And then, like I said, I was pregnant when all that had happened, so we gave my next baby to his mother, and then they went over state lines. They took her, and the next two children they took from the hospital. I had to beg for 5 minutes with my daughter Alyssa to just get a few pictures of her as a newborn. They were refusing to even let me hold her after they took her from my body. And my next child, Tessa, she's a year old now, and the hospital didn't know about her or about the CPS or whatever, and they sent her home with us, and I got to raise her for about 2 months before a certain person's family decided to call CPS and the cops, and they came and took our newborn from us. And I jumped out the window and tried to run away with my baby, but that wasn't happening because the cops ran me down and took her out of my arms. So, you know, and my whole neighbors got to watch all of that too. That was wonderful. So now my neighbors look at me like I'm some kind of horrible person because I was trying to save my baby from those evil fucking people. But like, that is our life. Our life is shit. And CPS is the reason. They're lies, they're bullshit. I have never met people that are more evil than any social worker in CPS in my entire life. I really have not. And I will tell anybody and everybody, do not call CPS on somebody unless you absolutely know that that child is in physical, mental, and fucking emotional danger of being alive even. Like, do not call, because those people, if they have like a little smudge of dirt on their face and you think it's a bruise, make sure it's, you know, become friends with that family. Try to see if that's actually the truth. Don't just like be like, oh, that must be a bruise, call CPS, because if it's not, that child is ruined for the rest of its life, and those parents are ruined for the rest of its life, and around here, there's a good possibility that those parents will kill themselves. So, don't fucking do it. That's all I gotta fucking say.
Amen to that. My sister threw a toy at my head, and people thought my pop hit me, and it wasn't true. So.
Hey.
Welcome, Freedom. Nice to meet you.
Oh, okay.
Sweet.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Do it.
If you get Elite Dangerous,
do it now, fucker!
send me a friend request. I'm Laura. I actually have tutorials for like really new beginners on my YouTube, and I will make new tutorials as they are needed for you.
Now.
So feel free to send Lara a friend request, and we will help you out as best as possible.
Most of us play every day anyway.
You will regret the grind.
Oh, shut up.
No, you will not.
Wait. Listen. Do you enjoy grindy games?
I played Destiny, Conan, what else should I actually say? Oh, Fallout.
So no?
Yeah.
Oh, you enjoy grindy games? Because the narrative in this game is almost grindy to be able to even read. You don't have to unlock it by any means, but it's not exactly user-friendly to find it. But if you enjoy space flight, when I say space flight, if you enjoy flying, there's a variety of different types of flight in this game, and grinding.
Combat, exploration, trading.
Then this is the game for you, because everything he just said can be shortened as much as grinding.
Yes.
It's grindy.
If you're someone who doesn't like grindy, this isn't the game for you, because we play this game. Everyone that loves this game, when they come back to it, and you're like, all right, back to the grind. I mean, that's literally the game. The game is the grind, and finding ways to endure and enjoy yourself during the grind. That's what the game is. If you can't find something to enjoy while grinding, you're gonna fucking hate this game, man. I mean, fucking literally despise it.
Also, don't expect anyone to do anything for you in this game. If you are not willing to do it yourself, this game's not for you.
Yeah.
This game...
at Titan,
I mean,
I pretty much do everything myself, but...
Some people can, like, help you get money, but that's all people can help you do in this game.
Yeah, we can help. We can help with money here and there, but ultimately, money is not the game.
Yeah.
Building,
you need to learn.
building your ships, customizing your ships, building the background sim, manipulating powers that don't want to be manipulated. It's all a grind. It's not all one grind. It's literally, there's about 15 different fucking grinds set up side by side, and you just kind of hop around and figure out what you enjoy doing.
Oh yeah, I just want to fatten myself up and make myself kind of a little fat target for a certain player that Tyke and I both know.
Hey, I'm sending you a friend request, Freedom.
Who is this person that you're trying to fatten up for?
Okay, I see. So the people that are coming after you from Conan, you're just gonna bring your Conan friends to Elite Dangerous to
This space suck.
Okay.
Money is an enabler. Yes, I agree with that.
I just want you guys to all know, whoever just joined the party, we are live streaming, so please exercise mic etiquette while we are replying to our stream. There are 4 different people streaming in this same party, so...
Oh, trust me,
I don't know who you are, but your name comes up as a little Care Bear looking thing in chat, and that's amazing. I love it.
The space suck.
I love your fucking
it looks
name,
like a
bro.
little bear. That is cute.
So that's amazing. I love it.
It's adorable. I'm gonna call you Fluffy.
And by the way,
never mind. I have a friend.
Jinx on all of you. We all said "oh" at the same time.
No, I didn't. I did not. I did not say no "oh."
I did not show
yes,
my
you
O
did.
face.
You
Prove it. Prove that.
I hope that, Laura.
I'm streaming. My
Can
voice
the game
is well
dev
known.
remove the ugly orange streak?
No, they like the orange. That's why they put it here.
Oh no.
We do a block.
On PC you can alter that, but on console, Not yet.
I think they should make it like a paid pack, like arcs. Like you can buy a different color with arcs. I would have hot pink.
I would have green.
Probably blue.
That'd be a lot of fucking hot pink.
I know.
That is a lot. That is a lot.
That would be a lot of hot pink.
I wish it would be like, you could pick what you wanted to put color to. Like, I want my bottom left hub to be hot pink. I want my holograms to be like a certain color, and then like the center where you operate the station to be a certain color, and the radar. I would leave the radar alone, so because I already know the colors and stuff, and then I can change my ship to hot pink, and then all the some stuff to the right hot pink.
Pops.
And
yeah, what's up?
So if this was a real life thing, right, and we literally could hold each other's ships, right? So say, just picture this: you walking onto Laura's ship and there's multiple different fucking colors there, right? You be like, how do you know what target it is?
That's why I said I know the colors on my radar, so I would leave my radar default. But man, I would love to like change everything else.
What's that pink?
There's like 30 of them.
There's like 30 different pinks. Which one is it?
Well, you have to think about that. I mean, if you change the orange, what color's the green going to become? What color's the white going to be?
That's what I'm saying. I wish you could set your own colors.
I would change the white.
That would be creepy as fuck.
Blue.
I would like to change my colors.
Everywhere you go is
pick
the
it
ugly
all.
orange. Well, there you go. It's blue. You see blue now. I changed it to blue for you.
Blue.
I know. I already joined it. I just wanted to get my Fallout character to a certain point because
excuse me.
I had a mission right next where I teleported. But yeah.
Which Fallout are you playing?
76.
They're playing Fallout and we're playing Elite Dangerous, so I understand that you're asking about Elite, but please try not to talk about other games in our Elite streams. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Who are we talking
Thank
about?
you. Come again.
I'm just saying I don't
Oh,
want
I
to have
gotcha.
a complete
Yeah.
discussion on a different game.
We don't
want
want to be talking about Destiny or something like that.
Yeah, we're playing Elite
Bitmap
Dangerous.
Space Universe. Well, I mean, you either like it or you love it. And if you don't like it or love it, you fucking hate it or despise it.
Yeah.
There's no middle ground.
missions.
So
Ooh, that
no, the
color's
mission boards have
pretty.
been dead for a little while, man.
Yeah,
I'm about to dump some waste in the damn doorway.
Did you tell him about that? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I did.
You got to be like, littering fines.
I'm short. I am short on funds. The modification that Fox sent me requires $800 million, and I'm short.
I told you those ships are in-game ships.
You can
It
get
takes
that
a lot.
a little bit cheaper if you go to Lee Young Roo Systems. Okay? If you
Yeah, you
fit
gotta
it
hop
at Lee Young
Or
Roo, you'll be
Shinny.
fine. Lee
No,
Young Roo.
Thanatos. Okay, listen, Thanatos. I know Shenny is like, nice, it's a 10% discount, and everything's in one station. But, one,
Yeah,
it's Griefer territory.
Yeah, but
Two, it's locked by an
but
elite
Leon
rank.
Rue
And
is
three,
15.
Yes,
15
Leon
what?
Rue is 15% discount, not 10.
15%.
Even though you have to jump around a lot, one, you're not in Griefer territory very much, and two, it will have your rebuy down a lot further than just going to Jameson, being lazy, and sitting it all in one place, getting ganked.
I'm gonna get ready to go to Lee Young Roo, transfer my ship, and then wait for it to get there, fit it.
Why be lazy when you gotta deal with griefers?
Well, I mean, you save money in the long run with your rebuys when you get it cheaper anyway.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'd rather go to a system where I don't have to worry about gankers when I'm trying to do something.
Yeah, it's like, I'm trying to do something, I'll go elsewhere. Plus, you save money. Who wouldn't want to save money? I don't get it.
Oh no, whenever I go to
Roland,
Lee
hold
Young Roo.
on. Roland, stand by on that.
Okay.
I'm going to change it a little bit. I just realized something. You've got power issues.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's not what you want.
Uh-oh. I ain't looked at the power issues. Where's the tablet go? Pull up the blueprint on the tablet.
He'll fix it. He'll send you a new link, most likely.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it a little bit.
Oh, I see.
Is that Saturn Titan?
Where can I get a little bit of power?
There is
Just
a system called Soul. It does have Earth and Saturn and all the normal. This is actually a real representation, or it was when it was made, of the galaxy. There are over 400 billion star systems that you can go visit.
That really are Thargoids in space?
Yes.
Yes, there are Thargoids in space.
Come get me.
I've seen the warnings. They're
me.
at the Witchhead Nebula now.
Come get me, please.
Yeah, they're in Witchhead and they're in Pleiades, but that's the only locations that the aliens are out. The rest of the galaxy.
I'm tired of Earth. Come pick me up, please. Teach me your ways.
But you can go visit Earth. It's permit locked though, so you actually have to earn your way home, I guess you could say.
Yep.
I'm gonna just nose dive straight through perimeter lines and just keep flying to Earth and crash land.
And you can't land on Mars because it's terraformed.
Yeah. You cannot land on terraformed bodies or places with atmospheres. The only things you can land on are like icy bodies, rocky bodies, something that does not have an atmosphere. But we can't land on the moon because reasons.
We can't land on the moon?
No.
Nope. Can't go to the moon.
Can't go to the moon.
Why not?
Because it's too close to real Earth.
You can land on Mercury, though.
Listen, the game is real, okay? Everything we do in the game is real. That's why we can't do things that we would see in real life.
So like in real life we haven't been to the moon yet, so they're like, you still can't go in a video game?
No, it's basically like this. If we go to the moon, you'll be able to see it from Earth that we went to the moon. Like you can look out, we go to the moon with a huge ass ship. You're going to see the image on the moon. Like, what the fuck is that on the moon?
They don't want mass panic.
Basically. So everything that we can't access is why we can't access it.
Well, you can land on Mercury, but you can't land on the moon.
All right.
Apparently Mercury's far enough away.
I've been to Mercury.
Though they can't see the big ass Star Destroyer orbiting the Earth.
In case you guys wonder what I did, I plotted a route so I could have something to aim the carrier at.
I just lost count of what I was doing.
I'm sorry. I could be there in 3 hours.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
I think it's the railguns.
Nah, actually I did change the railguns, but I'm seeing what I can put back after that change.
30, 31, 32, 33. I need 35. 2 more.
What's the biggest DPS weapon that is in the game right now?
Define DPS.
Yeah.
What's the thing that made the? What's the biggest thing that can make the biggest boom?
Okay, weapons in this game are pretty balanced.
I ask you to define DPS for a reason, and I need you to define DPS. You talking about damage per second or damage per shot?
Damage per second and shot.
Or do you mean damage as far as sustained? Because there's 3 different types of damage application. The highest damage in the game is going to be frag cannons, which are basically shotguns, but they're point blank range. So unless you can stay in point blank range, you're not putting out a hell of a lot of damage output. The next step up is going to be plasma accelerators that are engineered for short range. And then the short range plasma accelerators, they are a dry fire weapon. You have to hip fire them. You have a reticle to aim at, but if you can't hit a moving target from a moving target in Newtonian physics, they're going to be worthless if you can't put damage on target. And then you can move up to multi-cannons. Multi-cannons are the best at putting out sustained damage, especially if you gimbal them, because you're going to have time on target for days. Let's say gimbaled multi-cannons are going to give you time on target forever. So that's kind of what I was saying. The answer to your question is direct kinetic frag, which is going to be the best, the highest hit per hit. Your next is going to be for nimble flight, which is PAs, and then there's for a little more slow and sluggish fight, you use gimbaled multi-cannons.
Weapons are kind of person
Because I was not trying to be a dick. I was, you know.
It's more like
I understand.
what you're best with using. Everybody has their own preference with weapons. We can't pick a weapon for you. We don't know how you like to fight. We don't know how you can fight. We don't know what you're good at. We can't tell you weapons. That's kind of up to the person individually.
Blue screen.
The weapons in this game are pretty balanced. If you know how to use the weapon you're using and someone's using a completely different weapon, you guys are, it's possible that you're evenly matched simply because, you both know how to use the weapon, your weapon of choice, and that.
Roland, I'm warning you. This is a very addictive piece of machinery.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What'd you give him?
I think it's on to build.
Yeah, I built him a horseman.
You built him a horseman?
My version of it.
Roland.
Are we talking about Horseman of the Apocalypse here?
Yes.
Launch. We must build. We must build this now.
As Star say, it's gonna put out. Now, granted, I gimbaled it for you. All right.
Oh,
and I
yes.
put a couple turrets on there for you for easy access. It's going to be easier to use. This ship will actually put out 2,000 damage per shot, not second. And it will fire 3 shots for 2 seconds. It will put out an absolute shit ton of damage. Now, you've got to learn how to use it, though.
Oh, I will. I will practice.
In your giant speedboat.
It's a dick, bro.
I will go to a nav beacon and I will practice.
The power priorities. Priorities are also set. You'll notice that a couple things are turned off because you only need one of them on at a time. When one of them runs out of ammo, you turn it off and you turn another one on. You do not turn one on and then turn the other one off. You turn off first, then the other one on.
Yeah,
this is incredibly tight on power. Incredibly tight on power.
If you turn the other one on first, it's a possibility that your overpowered issue will shut off your shields.
Correct.
And your life support.
You don't
want to do that in the middle of a fight, especially if you have prismatic shields, because if you have prizzies, you're going to take forever to get them back up. And usually when they drop, they drop.
Well, your shields? No, these are bi-weaves.
Oh, they're bi-weaves. Okay.
Yeah, these are bi-weaves.
Wow.
You're going to have 3,000 bi-weave shields. You're going to be able to regenerate those bi-weaves 3 full times.
I'll be back.
And you're going to have 6,000 hull with 94% module reinforcement. So, and you're going to be able to infiniboost.
There's also something about this game. It's you can't buy a ship and be like, all right, I bought this ship, now I'm amazing and I can kick your ass. Your ship is like a puzzle piece. Actually, it's like a puzzle, and each module is a puzzle piece. If you don't fit the ship right, it's not going to work right. You have to be able to make it operate correctly, and you have to make things fit together to where they're going to benefit each other. It is a very detailed process of fitting a ship and how you want it. There's a bunch of different grades, there's a bunch of different sizes of modules. This game is very in-depth when it comes to building something and creating something. It's not like a Call of Duty game when you're like, ooh, I just picked up an FAL, I know what this gun does because it's only allowed to do this. In this game, you can engineer it to do certain things, like your weapons and your modules and everything. You can individually engineer them to do something better a certain way. So you never know what someone else has. I could have a multi-cannon and Fox could have a multi-cannon, but they could both be completely different. Just because they're both multi-cannons does not mean that they're the same.
Yeah.
I mean, they fire the same if they're engineered like that.
They look the same coming out of the end of the
weapon.
weapon.
Yeah, they look the same, but they can be completely different. They can have completely different bonuses on them. Experimentals on them are like an extra upgrade that you kind of put on them. Like, you'll upgrade it how you want it, and then you'll put a special ability on it. You have no idea what somebody else has. They could be your nemesis. They could literally be somebody who has your opposite. Like, every ship has a complete opposite. Every ship can be taken down.
No, absolutely no one ship beats all.
No, there is not. Every ship has a weakness, and everyone can build a ship with the weakness of somebody else's ship and kick their ass. Especially if they're not a great pilot. Like, you need to be able to fly, you need to know what your ship does, how to do it, you need to know pip management, you need to know power management. There is so much about this game. It is very in-depth and very detailed, and is not for anybody who is not willing to learn it all. It is a lot to take in, and I mean a lot. I don't even know everything.
That is correct.
I've been playing for 3 years.
Gavin says another type of weapon, thermal conduit beams fixed are strong. Yes. There's actually a YouTube video called the Death Star. Stop interrupting.
Close to knowing
Stop interrupting.
Oh, sorry.
There's a YouTube video. I forget whose it is, and no, it's not mine. About a Death Star Anaconda. He runs all thermal conduit beam lasers fixed on an Anaconda. And it's a meme ship, okay? Which means you're not going to kill everything you come up against. However, when you do get a kill, it's going to be brutal. You know, it destroys medium ships. But yeah, there are a lot of different ways to do a fuck ton of damage in this game. And ultimately, all weapons are designed to be equal, if that makes sense. Frag cannons, yes, they do a fuck ton of damage, but you have to be inside a certain range. How often are you going to be inside that certain range? PAs are designed to do absolute damage, but you have to hit your fucking target. And you can only damage them if you hit your fucking target. And as far as their DPS, it doesn't matter how much they do per shot if you don't hit your fucking target frequently. So there's that, you know, because if you have a bi-weave shield, if they don't hit you every time they pass you, you're going to regenerate shields. Ultimately, every weapon in this game is designed to do the same DPS. Which, when I say DPS, it's damage per second, not damage per shot. And that's averaged over a time. It's DPS over a period of time. Meaning, yes, you're doing more damage in burst damage, but stretched out over a minute, you're doing the same as the other weapons.
So I could basically slug a missile at someone and do a shit ton of damage, but if they get a long enough burst on me, they could do equal to more damage than that missile.
Basically, yes.
It all depends on how you fight, how you fly, and your ability to
time on target
your
wins
perfectly.
Fights. Period.
Yeah. It all factors together. You can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna buy this ship and I'm gonna be like the best pilot in the world. You have to engineer everything just to even PvP. If you buy a ship right out the box and expect to go PvP, you're gonna die. There is no PvPer on this game who has been PvPing long enough to fit a ship regularly that is not going to be engineered. Fox ran into somebody the other day who challenged him to a 2v1 fight, and they got their ass kicked by Fox, and they were like, well, we didn't say you could use an engineered ship. And we were like, what? We don't have those just laying around for people who aren't willing to work for their ship and build their ship and make it what it can be. We're not just going to buy something out of the box to 1v1 you with so you can win. Like, we're going to have our ships. We've been playing for 3 years. If like right now, this account, I can't talk because I have 2 engineers unlocked on this account. There's 25.
Roland, I'm going to interrupt Laura so she can take a breath because she hasn't took a breath in like 5 straight minutes.
Okay.
Did you like the name of the ship I gave you?
Oh wait, I didn't even look at the name. I was looking at all the parts. Wait. Muffin?
No, it's Rolanda Muffin. Rolanda Muffin. Yeah.
I wasn't even paying that. I wasn't even paying no vision. I was like, Muffin? Wait, why Muffin?
Apparently, you use Muffin. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, this game is not for the people who want the game to be handed to them on a silver platter. It's just not gonna happen.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta work for it. We can't even help you. Like, we can't do it for you. We can't. We literally can't. We can try to help you as best as we can with a couple of things. We can tell you how to do something. We can teach you what does what. Verbally, we can let you shoot us and show you the difference between an engineered ship and an unengineered ship. We can...
You don't want to do that.
I already know. Okay.
I would say I had a PvP match earlier in the stream, and it was a decent fight. I mean, my ship's not finished. I'm not saying that his is either. But it was a decent fight. But, you know, there was interference. Would have been a good fight if it was 1v1, but you can't always expect a 1v1. And anyone who was watching the fight noticed that I turned around and lobbed a shot at Ebola like 4 or 5 times because I'm letting him know that I know you're there, and I know as soon as my health is low enough, you're going to swoop in and fucking finish me off. Yeah.
Which they did.
Yeah, they did.
Do that.
But I did it on purpose. I mean, I'm willing to fight. I don't care. It's not about fucking rebuy.
Yeah, he's got money. He's got an issue for Fox. He's a billionaire multiple times over. But yeah, we can teach you, but we can't fly it for you. We can't do it for you.
Yeah.
The average age in this game is 42. Right. Average age in No Man's Sky is 14. So you can just see the difference in the patience levels of certain people by just seeing the age groups of the games. I don't know how you are. I don't know what kind of person you are. I don't know what kind of games you like. But a lot of people, some people don't even engineer. Like, some people will just make an exploration ship and go look around the galaxy and not even be around other players.
Yep, that's totally a thing.
A lot of people do that. It's nice to engineer your exploration ship, though. I have noticed that, like, I have an account that's all engineered, and then I have an account that's not engineered. And needless to say, once my non-engineered account gets back to civilization, because there's not even civilization all over the galaxy, it's just nothing. This is my exploration account. I didn't think engineers were important when I set out, and right now I'm on Fox's fleet carrier, which is pretty much carries my fleet. I could park on it. It's kind of like a mobile station. He's taking me home. I'm fueling it while he's jumping it. And when I get home, this exploration ship that I am in, it will be completely reworked. I will be unlocking my engineers, and I will be outfitting it to a build that he made for me. And I'm going to just make it better, because I realize the difference between my PvP account and my exploration account is crazy. And to be honest,
the
my
PvP account is fun.
Yeah. Honestly, my exploration account, my exploration data, you get to put your name on planet or star that you first discovered, which means you're the first player to be in that system. You're the first one to scan it and probe it with the discovery scanner and everything else. And so your name gets put on it. And I value that more than anything else in this game. I want to discover, you know, systems. And I tried to land on a planet with Fox, and I'm terrified every time I do it. Because this ship is so squishy. Once you blow up with your exploration data, you lose it. Every system you've scanned, I have scanned hundreds and hundreds of systems, and if you blow up, they're gone. All of that work is gone upon destruction of your ship. And just landing on a planet, I've been, you know, I got down to like 12% hull before. You get 100, obviously. Just from trying to land on a planet, it had a lot of G's on it, and my shield is so weak. It really fucked it up, and I would have lost all my data had I died. That was back in my original exploration days. Somebody actually jumped out in a high-range jump ship to come and repair me, because I didn't have that on that ship. I was not ready for exploration in the depth that I wanted to go out and do. I didn't want to have to come back to civilization and repair and stuff like that. I just want, because you repair at stations and docks and stuff. And I didn't want to do that. So I needed a repair Olympic controller, but I didn't have that, and I almost died, and I almost lost everything. I don't like that feeling. So I need to fix it.
Oh, yeah.
You can mine, you can combat, you can explore, you can BGS, which means background simulation if you don't know. You can be a bounty hunter and only kill wanted people. You can be a pirate and you can steal people's shit. You can...
there's only one person that I would want to pirate in this game.
Titan, hide your cargo. No, I'm just kidding.
No, that's not. It's not Titan that I would want to pirate. Okay. Trust me. Him and me would probably be partners on pirating the person.
But yeah, there's a lot of people that do a lot of things, and to be honest, there's also private or solo. You don't have to play in open with other players. I don't personally play in private or solo because I feel wrong doing so, because the galaxy is supposed to be a dangerous place, and it's not really that dangerous if you're not playing in open. So I personally play in open even while exploring. The only time I am in solo or private, it is solo I go into to mine certain things in my SRV, which is a little rover you drive around on planets. If you're in an instance, or if you're with like people and they're in the same area mining the same stuff on the planets, the instance will not refresh if you're in the same instance as other people. So you're going, because there are points in the game to where you literally have to log out to the main menu and log back in to refresh and get materials. That's literally a part of the game, unfortunately. I think it's not that realistic, but that is a part of the game, and to get certain materials, you have to do that. So going into solo mode will prevent any other players from keeping your instance open to where you can keep getting your materials and you don't have to wait for that person to leave. That's the only time I go into solo, and the only time I go into private is when other people in our squad are not willing to play in open and they need help. I will go to private to help them do that. But other than that, I play in open like full time. It's totally up to you. Three modes. The galaxy is shared between all three modes. Your ships are the same, your money is the same, the BGS is the same, the missions will be the same. Everything is the same except for the amount of players you instance with. That's the difference. Solo, you're by yourself with NPCs. Private, you're only with the people who are invited to that group. And open, you are in an open galaxy. It is a cutthroat world. The game says so itself. If you're willing to play in open, then you're willing to die, because that's just how the game is. And if you're not willing to die, then open isn't for you. This game is not elite safe.
You only live once.
Oh no, you can live a million times in this game if you got enough money.
Yes. To be completely honest, if you don't have enough to pay for your ship, you will lose it. You will lose all the materials you put into it, engineering. You will lose the whole entire purchase of it. Everything will be gone if you don't fly without enough insurance money to pay for it back. If you do that, then that's your own fault. We tell people when they first start the game, never fly without a rebuy. At least one. Some of our mentors recommend at least 3. It's just not smart. If you're going to buy one of the big ships, the end game ships, don't fly it until it's 100% fit and engineered. Because if you do, and you die in it, and you can't rebuy it, it's gone. And there's no point in you doing that to yourself.
And you can rewind the stream and see what happens to people when that happens to them. People get salty.
We had a member earlier who tried to blame us for him losing a ship because he didn't have a rebuy and decided to fly without it. He said we didn't teach him that, which I know we did. I myself am the one who taught him. You can even ask Titan. They are kind of new here, but, you know, I've told them many times that don't fly without a rebuy. Don't sell your ships for other ships. And we will help you get money if you really, really need it. And, you know, we even gave that guy a 9 million mission just because he was complaining so much about losing the ship he just lost. And
it was still salty.
He said, yeah, that's more like it. You better give me money. Like, he literally tried to act like we were his slaves or something, supposed to make him money. Like, he really went crazy with it. Fox actually got it all on record. It's on his YouTube if you're interested in seeing that part of the stream. Every little bitty grain of salt this guy decided to pour out in squad chat is on YouTube, and he even threatened to put us on YouTube because he claimed we were making fun of him, even though I was just telling him the error of his ways. I told him, you know better, you've been playing for over a year, there's no way you didn't know about don't fly without a rebuy. There's no way you didn't know that. And apparently I was being, what did he say? I was
projecting.
I was projecting on something, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about right now. I really don't. But he,
let me know when I can jump again.
It just got out of the jump. I'm gonna launch and go scan. It's the system. I figured I might as well name a couple systems on the way home. If it's already discovered, though, I'm just gonna jump back to the or land back on the carrier. Me personally, I just like to put my name on systems. I'm already elite rank in exploration, so I'm not in it for the money or the rank because I'm already max rank. I just want my name out there.
It's all about the money.
Yeah, I want my name out there.
It's all about the dum-dum-dum-dum.
That's why I scan everything.
I know. Well, I scan everything with the FSS, so my name will at least discover something, but the probes I only do to certain things.
Money makers.
Well, I don't consider them money makers is why I probe them. I probe them because I think they're cool. And I want my name on it twice. You know what I mean? Like, that's actually why.
I'm trying to
so
get
you're saying, what you're saying is you like probing stuff.
Downgraded.
Yes, every time I go to a planet, I say I'm gonna stick my probes in it. I say it all the time. It is a thing.
Sorry, I just couldn't help myself on that one.
That's okay, you'll fit it just fine. We have many, many members that are goofy and say things like this.
Yeah, you right.
So.
Don't include me in that.
Why not?
Why not? You're like one of the most popular freaking ones to do that shit. Bless you.
So, Roland, what are you thinking about that build, bro? What are you thinking about that build, bro?
I'm thinking I'm here. I'm about to build it.
I thought you already had an Anaconda. What'd you do, fly to it?
No. I don't fly it because I'm not flying it here.
He mails it.
I think
I mails it everywhere.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Well, you've got a lot of shit. You've got a lot of shit pinned, and if I'm not mistaken, you should be pretty close to unlocking. What's his name?
I don't know.
That guy with the face.
Todd?
No.
The guy with the face.
Lee Chung?
Nope.
No, we got him unlocked.
Zachariah Nemo. You know, the sex doll guy.
Oh, Nemo. Okay.
Yeah.
The sex doll guy?
Yes, he's the sex doll guy. He wants you to bring, what is it called?
Zihi Biomorphic Companions.
Yes. He wants you, and when you
to
get
a
there,
cyber party base.
It's called the cyber party base. Yeah.
Time out. Wait a minute.
He likes robotic sex dolls, man.
No. They have those in this game?
Yes. They do.
I need one. I need 5 of them. He said he wants 10 of them. Give me 20.
So yeah, you take them to something called the cyber party base, and that's where you unlock that engineer at. He's the
Where do you buy them from? First of all, I haven't seen them in any market.
Zihi.
Xihi. Yes.
Let me type this down somewhere. I gotta write this down.
There's actually
Roland's gonna fly with 10 of them in his cargo.
Like,
you feel me all the time, every time. Where's my notes?
The engineers actually kind of hint at where to get the stuff for them. They'll be like, well, we need Fujin tea, so obviously you go to Fujin and buy their tea. Or Kamicha cigars, go to Kamicha and buy the
I definitely did not
cigars.
understand that last night. I did not. I thought there was a specific type of cigarette named Kamicha cigars. Like, no.
But yeah, they kind of hint at where you gotta go. I dropped back out of the carrier. I will land here in a moment.
Fox, spell the name of that system again.
Xihi.
Aww. Nice.
Alright, prepared to build the ship of my dreams.
I did a little thing. This is, oh god, I'm going down too fast. No.
Oh no, that did not sound right.
I almost lost shields. I'm alive though. I didn't die. I crash a lot. That's just a normal thing.
My motto is, as long as you can walk away from the crash, you're good.
That's the thing. I almost never do. I die more by stations than I think I have even in PvP. I think I've died like twice by being ganked, and the rest are by stations.
Seriously? Is it just coming out or just going in?
I get stuck on certain things, like light posts hate me. Sometimes I boost into the back of the station and I just blow up on impact if I'm in a squishy ship. But the toaster rack, the entrance has a gate on it that you have to fly through the gate. That toaster rack. That thing is my nemesis, man. Like, that is just... I'm back on the carrier. That is my absolute fucking just enemy, man. It kills me. It kills me so much. It's my worst nightmare.
Ooh, that reminds me of Skilly Head down from the new hammer.
I did that in the
shit
Python.
was funny, man.
I had to go pick up some cargo, and I was in my cargo Python, and my cargo Python is squishy, okay? Like, squishy. And I got hit with that noob hammer, and there wasn't even a hesitation. I was explosion.
You're cutting out.
That's
illicit target. It means it's illegal, man. Only if they scan you. You gotta smuggle.
If you get and you're gonna have to go silent. You're gonna want a hotkey for that if you're gonna be smuggling.
It tells you in the mission board. If you read the mission, it says these actions may be considered illegal in the system.
Yes, it actually does tell you that.
You gotta be careful. You can also filter to lawful and unlawful missions in the mission board.
I always filter to transport because I'm a trucker and I prefer trade.
In real life?
No. In the game. I'm a fiber artist in real life.
Ooh.
I crochet things. And I make plushies and stuffs. Like right now I'm working on a teddy bear for a baby. And
what the hell happened?
I'm working on right now. But the person that wants this teddy bear needs it within like
there
a
it
month
is.
or two.
Like,
So
fuck me, man. What the hell is it?
I actually have to prioritize this.
You ever gonna finish that blanket?
Yes, I will.
System scan complete.
I've actually made a lot of progress on that blanket lately compared to the past few months.
Are you trapped within a star or something, Titan?
I've got up to 920 heat before when I was in a PvP situation with our friend Sean DeLacy. He must have had thermal vent on that thing. There's no way I got that hot from just shooting him. Yeah, I blew up because I was getting too hot and I got up to 920% heat.
I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off.
I was literally like probably 3 feet in the game, obviously, from landing on the landing pad, and then all of a sudden my ship just shut everything down and I blew up. I was like, damn it, I was almost there. I almost got to repair, but nope. I died.
Is it probably because you came in too hot? Is that probably
Oh no,
why
I was fighting and they had thermal vent on their guns, so it actually heated me up. And once your ship gets to a certain point of heat increase, it just keeps increasing. It'll just keep going. It'll just keep climbing. And I was trying to land at the station because once you land and you're docked, you cannot blow up until you launch again. So I was trying to land so my ship would cool down because it couldn't blow me up no matter how hot I got, and then it would eventually cool down because I couldn't get blown up. So I was trying to land so I could just repair my ship real quick so I wouldn't die. And that was not a thing. I did not make it. I just died. It was fun though. I enjoyed it. I laughed. I usually laugh when I get blown up in this game, especially when it's by my own doing at a station. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
maybe it's the cargo you're carrying? Because the cargo, you said the cargo affects you in many ways.
It affects your jump range. Oh, sorry, your jump range, and if you get scanned and it's illicit, then you like get shot at. The only type of cargo that will actually hurt your ship is corrosive, and if it like alien technology type deal, there are aliens in this game. They're called Thargoids. If you have certain things of theirs that actually has corrosion on it, and it will
metal alloy.
Meta alloys don't have corrosion, but their sensors have it, and their hearts have it, and stuff like that.
Yep.
And you have to get a corrosive resistant cargo bay to be able to carry those things. What ship are you flying, Titan? Oh, yeah, the types are not really great on heat. The Type 7, I think, out of all of them is the worst.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's really bad.
Type 9 ain't too bad with heat.
No, Type 9's alright.
Yeah, it's pretty bad
it gets
unengineered.
Hot, but not as, yeah, unengineered, it definitely gets hot. I
I'm talking about after
overheat.
engineering stuff, though.
Yeah, I know. The Type 9's not horrible. The Type 10's great. I never overheat in this baby. I don't. I mean, I have her engineered a little bit, but let me see. What do I got engineered on her?
Apparently, there's something down there that
I have
my
thrusters,
first water world.
shield, frame shift drive, sensors,
Stop your whining. I told you I'll give you a nugget.
power plant, detailed
You're gonna
surface
get smacked.
scanner. And that's
You're gonna
the
get
only
spanked.
things on this ship I have engineered. The rest
Sounds like mine.
is not. Yeah.
I got power plant, FSD, thrusters, and sensors.
Mm-hmm.
So, how far out did you actually get before you had Fox come pick you up?
Oh, he didn't pick me up. We actually kind of rendezvoused together. He jumped his carrier to a certain point, and I met it there. I went from the population about 65,000 light years away to the other side of the galaxy.
That's where I'm going.
And I went to something called Beagle Point. It's the farthest you can, not the farthest, but it was the farthest at the time when they put the beacon there, that you could get away from population. So I was literally the farthest away from population. They put a beacon there, and there's a couple of carriers that are sitting out there for people to turn in their exploration data and stuff. But yeah, I went from one side of the galaxy to the other, and then I went halfway back, and I met Fox a little further than halfway back. So.
Stop it.
How long did it take you to do that?
It depends on how you explore.
It's taking me over a month.
He's taken over a month because he likes to probe everything. I cut down my probing to only things that I personally liked and wanted my name on twice. But I do scan every system that is undiscovered. If somebody's already discovered a system, I won't scan it. If they have like a water world or something that's in that system, they've already scanned it, but they haven't mapped it, I'll go map it. But other than that, I leave everything else alone because I'm not in it for the money. I've already got my name on it. I don't need it on there twice. It's just an icy body, you know what I mean? So, but there are certain planets, like there's gas giants with water-based life. There are gas giants with carbon-based life. There's ammonia-based life. There's terraformable. There's non-terraformable. There's a bunch of different kind of life and things and stuff on different types of planets.
Earth-likes?
Earth-likes. So you can find Earth-like worlds and water worlds, and you can find ammonia worlds, and those are the ones that I like. So those are the
I
ones
like to find an Earth-like nobody's found yet.
Have you found one yet?
Nope, I found a water world that nobody's been to. And
F-type stars usually have the highest probability of having Earth-likes.
Oh.
So if you jump into an F, you might wanna.
I'll have to narrow my search when I'm going back.
Well, I mean, I would just make sure that it's in your selected route.
I think it is. I got fuels, but I don't think I have F-types.
My filter right now, Fox actually showed me You don't actually have to set to only fuel scoopable stars. Your route plotter will actually plot you to the appropriate fuel stars. The only thing I don't have checked is apply filter to route, and I don't have checked white dwarfs. Everything else is checked, and that's how my smart classes are set up. So
I'm guessing you don't like small things.
Small things that'll kill you.
White dwarves are evil.
They'll murder you and not think 2 seconds about it.
Fox actually made a ship specifically to delve into white dwarves to see the probability of death and escape. And his outcome between white dwarves and neutrons were like such a significant difference that it's ridiculous.
F-type stars. I gotta go and change my filter.
Yeah, don't stay silent running for long because it heats up your ship while you're silent running. Just silent run when they... It'll say ship scan detected, silent run immediately. Then you can unsilent run. Like, they lose the scan as soon as you do that.
Oh, I do have F-type stars selected.
Okay. You'll find one eventually. It took me a while to get my first ones, and now I found a few, so... I used to take screenshots of every single one I found, and every single water world I found, and every single gas giant that was purple that I found, because I thought they were gorgeous. And I used to take a screenshot of everything I probed, and I realized that my memory on my PlayStation was absolutely just way too full. They would only deny you if you are too far away, if there weren't enough landing pads available, or you have trespassed within the last 30 seconds and your timer hasn't gone down yet.
Don't trespass.
Oh, so
I am trying to find something on a planet somewhere. Why, is it ready to jump again?
It's already counting down. I'm just waiting. I have 7 minutes and 48 seconds to eject.
You get back to the pad and land?
Yeah, I'm here. I've been here. It was only like 6 things in the system, and I just honked the horn,
looked and let...
FSS'd and came back in.
Stop your whining.
I don't want to stop my whining. I'm a little puppy, and I'm on it, and I'm just going to sit there.
She wants a chicken nugget is what she wants. His dad has gotten in the habit of spoiling them.
That's your fault.
I know it's my fault. That's why I said Dad has gotten in the habit of spoiling them. His dad owned up to that shit. Daddy's eating what?
Anything he's consuming. It's funny because our cat will sit there and, like, she'll sit at the base, the foot of the table, and she'll just look at us. She'll stare at us while we're eating. And then, so I'll, like, grab, like, a vegetable or something off my plate on a fork, and I will let her smell it, and then she'll be like, ew, I don't want that. And she'll walk away. So she just wants to smell it. She wants to see what we have. And if it's something that she likes, she'll, like, sit there and stare at you. Even after you freaking let her smell it.
So, like, if you have fish or something, she'll be staring at you?
I always share my fish with her, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't give it to her until after I am done eating, and she has left me alone. She will stare at me and meow at me and, like, beg, and I will not give her a thing until she walks away, goes about her business, and leaves me alone. Because I'm not gonna give her something when she's begging for it. She can just get it when I decide to give it to her. Damn it. That's just how it is. I just remembered something.
What do you remember?
We bought fish.
Yeah, it's funny, I said fish and you bought fish. What kind of fish? Bass?
Tilapia.
Blech.
Are you at a medium now? Oh. Did you just say blech to fish?
You know the best thing about tilapia is you can season
tilapia,
it, and it will absorb the flavor.
What?
You don't like tilapia?
Tilapia's a clean slate. You can do almost anything with
catfish.
it.
Catfish is fucking filthy, man.
Catfish isn't on my menu. I don't eat catfish due to religious reasons.
Oh, what's that one fish I like?
I have to eat a fish that has a fin and
smell. I like smell. I like smelt sardines.
Draken, I have to ask. How do sardines taste? I'm terrified to try them, but I've always wanted to try them.
I like them. I eat them with saltine crackers. I'll get the mustard ones, and then I'll use a fork, and as I'm pulling it out, I'll break it up and stack it on my saltine crackers. I'll eat a piece with a saltine cracker.
That's funny because I actually have the mustard ones in a can right now. I bought them, but I'm afraid to try them.
They're good. I like sardines. It's just like any other fish. It's just they're flavored with mustard. The only thing is if you don't
have their bones and guts and stuff in them.
No, they have the bones, but you can eat them. They've been gutted.
Lay down.
It's just I don't know. It weirds me out.
Not everybody can eat them. If you're not gonna eat them, you can always mail them to me. All I can say is just jump in. You just gotta open it, and you just gotta try it. But I like sardines.
You know, I wish there was a wolf decal.
I just like the way they taste, and then when you eat them on saltine crackers, you got the saltiness of the cracker, and then that's why I get them flavored. And then you got the mustard, and it offsets it just right. Like, my old lady doesn't like fish, so every time I get them, she hates it when I eat them.
Fuck you.
There
it is.
But I think, if you like fish, I think you'd like sardines.
Titan, you were trying to say something?
3, 2, 1,
yeah, as long as you're not wanted.
You said what now?
Are you really gonna kill yourself because you don't have a docking computer?
That's why I said you say what now?
You will get it. You'll never learn until you practice. I lost my scissors. Damn
it. He's really doing it.
He's gonna high five it. Are you gonna try him, Laura?
To be.
He literally did hit the star.
Have to really try hard to die on stars.
You thought the truth. You're whiny.
If you really want to die to dock at one of the stations in Laukis, just self-destruct.
Why don't you just shoot at it?
Yeah, that would have worked too. It would have blew your ass up for fun.
No, then he would have had a fine, and he would have got sent to
no, only thing he had to do was block the no. Only thing he had to do was go to the request docking and block the hole, and they would have shot his ass.
Yep. Or pad loiter.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just boost them to the side of the station. That works too. I've done it plenty of times. I know from experience.
You can just shoot through the mail slot and slide him into the back of it like Laura does.
Yeah, it sounds like someone may get their butt killed if they...
I have been playing this game for 3 years, but I'm not the best pilot. I'm a very impatient pilot, and I try to boost everywhere, and it usually gets me killed.
No, she's a good pilot. She just sucks at parking.
Yeah, she is the sole reason for the toilet paper shortage in stations.
Every time I try to go to land, everybody shits themselves.
Or when you're coming out. I'm coming out.
No, this be their hit. They'll be like, Laura has entered the atmosphere. Laura has docked. Is requesting permission to dock, Captain. What should we do?
Abandon ship. No.
Push the green button. What does the green button do, Captain? It gives everyone extra toilet paper.
Y'all are horrid.
Or how about this? Laura has requested to lead, is tucking off and leaving the station. Everybody get the fuck out of the way! Whoa.
She has safely left. Throw a party, where's the champagne, motherfucker?
We survived this time. Oh shit, she forgot something.
Oh shit, she forgot something. She's on her way back.
The repair crew just outside like, oh shit, we ain't got repaired nothing. Alright, let's go back on break.
Union break.
Ooh, this is fucking cold. I'm going to make me some fish.
Nah, but we all make stupid mistakes that we try to learn from.
Except for Laura, she's never learned how to land properly.
Hey, I can land properly if I have to. You should have seen me when I was docking at Saj at 77% because I hit the toaster rack in my exploration type 10 from the fucking bubble. I landed so slow, it was perfect. And I did not die. Yeah. Whew, that's cold.
Wait. First thing first. Go over into your right panel and make sure that shit is on.
So I was gonna say, if you're damaged, that could be it. If you're not damaged, then it could be.
Yeah. So basically,
off.
you're gonna go to ship and then make sure that you want to come down to flight assist. Make sure all that shit is on.
This is pissing me off.
And I would check
it wasn't
my modules.
On. It wasn't on. Okay,
there
cool. Now go dock. Don't blow up.
Unless you have video proof, I don't believe you.
On what?
That she landed it.
Wait, she has video proof. That is video proof. That is video proof.
Fuck.
Why? It sounds so much like fun.
Sorry guys, I am getting my fish soaking in salt water. No, I soak my fish in salt water for about an hour before I cook it because it takes away a little bit of the fishy taste.
But that's the best part.
No, there's a gamey taste and then there's a fish taste. I want the gamey taste gone.
Oh, you're talking about fish cracklings. It's basically salmon pork rinds.
Right now, the only fish I have right now is tilapia or tuna in a can. So I'm gonna bake me some blackened tilapia.
One thing I like about tilapia is you can fucking season it with anything and it'll stick.
I love blackened tilapia.
You gonna burn it?
No, it's a certain type of seasoning. You pretty much season the entire thing solidly. And that's like the amount of seasonings I put on them. I like them Cajun.
Do you make it spicy too?
Spicy and yes.
Cajun and spicy?
Yes. I usually use salt, pepper, Cajun. If I don't have Cajun, I use cayenne. And then I put garlic powder and onion powder on it. And then I put not a drop, but like, I just get a little section of butter and I put it on top of each piece. And then
you don't do the whole fish?
We don't have a whole fish. We just have pieces.
Best way to cook fish is when it's whole.
If fuel is at 30%.
That's a personal preference, and I disagree.
No, I know.
So
later. Have fun with you too.
I need to get a buy order for the commodities market.
Oh, buy back the tritium?
Well,
or sell it.
No, I need to buy it so I can deposit it into the gas tank. It's at 30%.
Yeah, you don't want that thing running out of gas. You happy you got some chicken nugget?
Dragon!
They're my babies.
You're ridiculous. Are you landing on that thing?
I'm trying.
Those are some craters, man.
Flight assist off.
You know what scares me when you come out of FSD and there's 2 stars literally in your face?
Will it fit moment? Play will it fit with them?
I did. I went right through. I went right between them. I had
a will it fit that was involuntary. I jumped into a system. I flew downward because that was the closest to the edge of the star, you know. So,
yeah, the fuel scoop.
Yeah, so I could fuel scoop, and I ended up going down, and then there was a star right underneath me, and I was like, oh, shit. Well, let's get through this. I fuel scoop from both of them at the same time, and I was like, that's one way to do it.
That's what you call efficiency.
Yes. It was completely accidental, but it was definitely a thing.
Yeah, when I jumped in, there was a system where I jumped in that had... They were so close together, when I jumped in, I swear I was going to slam right into the star.
Fox jumped through a star once. Like, he jumped into system, and it put him... Like, you could visibly see himself go through the star.
Nice. You pulled a Han Solo moment.
I don't know, man. It's kind of cool. He, like, went through it and came out between that star and another star. Like, it's like it jumped him to the one that was behind it. But since it jumped into it from hyperspace, it let him go through it. It was really weird. He got the video. Yeah, he put it on.
That'd be sweet to see.
Yeah, he put it on his YouTube.
Mojo on good idea.
Fuck!
What?
Alright.
I feel the same way Fox feels right now.
Frustrated?
Yes, really fucking frustrated. It's just like this shit is irritating.
Why are you frustrated?
I'm frustrated because my ship is going to take over.
I warned you about that ship.
To get here. Nope, never mind. It's say 10 now, and I can't even watch a single fucking episode on Netflix because too many motherfuckers have my account. I'm about to change the password.
Why are you giving your password out?
Yes.
You know what? I'm about to stop because these motherfuckers don't pay nothing.
I would.
I don't Netflix, especially after the shit they put up recently. I refuse to support a business that's going to post that for people
What'd
to
they
see.
put up?
What they put up?
Really? Y'all don't know about the latest Netflix controversy? They're actually in criminal court for trafficking of prepubescent pornographic material.
No, I've been watching Hulu a lot.
They put up a movie that was about a child, female child, that wanted to be a dancer in a dance group, and all the female children in this dance group are sexual, and they are also dressed so skimpy that prostitutes would probably wear more. And they sexualized the children by having them do sexual dances and stuff on the show, having them half naked, and
what is this, Dance Moms?
No, it's
Are you talking about that Netflix show?
Yes, we're talking about a Netflix show.
Yes, they are actually under, I do believe it. I don't know if it's actual lawsuit yet, but...
Oh, it's not a lawsuit. It's criminal court.
Yeah, they're being charged because of...
Yeah, they're formally prosecuted for it.
They literally posted pretty much child pornography on their fucking site. And that is obviously illegal. So it has been... And also, we've seen... I have seen a YouTube video of a girl who was recommended the show. She had no idea what it was about. And she is now on the FBI watch list because she watched it.
What the hell is the name of the show so I don't watch it?
You can put that on his fan list.
I would send that to you in a message. I don't think I'm at liberty to actually say it out loud.
Alright, appreciate it.
Stay away. It is disgusting. I've not seen it. I will not see it. I will not watch it. I will not support Netflix ever again because of it.
No, I've been watching too much Hulu. I didn't know what was going on with Netflix.
I have, so that's the thing. I have so many accounts with different streaming networks. So me trying to watch Netflix now is like the first time since I paid the bill this month.
And you can Google the
Crackle, Hulu. I canceled that one actually. I stopped paying that shit. Hulu, Funimation. I mean, Crackle and Funimation are on the two.
Google Netflix being charged for whatever, and I guarantee you.
Yeah, they're charged in Texas.
You will.
Because it is illegal to publicize, solicit, make public any type of photography, video, printing of a child's genital area, even if it is covered.
And since they had them dancing like strippers in very skimpy clothing, it definitely qualified to be persecuted for their behavior.
Like somebody made a, like, it was almost like somebody made a fucking video of Epstein's Island, man.
Yeah.
What
Roland, did you get the message?
I'm gonna just point this out. The name of the movie itself is not something I would watch because I would picture it as something like
wrong.
That.
It's fucking wrong. It's disturbingly wrong. And if anybody else wants to Google the situation with it, I will personally send you a message of the name of the show if you want.
Alright.
But I will not say it because I don't want to bring that kind of issue to my channel. Because I am affiliated.
The rest of my family know to stay away from it. Because my kids and shit watch Netflix more than I do.
Yeah, that is not something you want your children to see, especially if they're like female children that may get ideas.
Oh, they're boys.
Oh god.
Oh god,
so,
no. Oh,
and the oldest is 13, so yeah, I'm like, anyway, you can ban that one off the...
I honestly have no idea why it's still viewable. I don't know if it is, but I hope it's not, because...
I should have pulled it. I want to know
they
what
should have pulled it
Netflix
immediately.
decided that was it.
Oh no, you should have seen the controversy following it. They originally, I mean, they immediately had to change the advertisement because the photo that they chose to use for the cover was hypersexualized.
Yes. the children, I think they're around the ages between 9 and 11.
Oh, so they're around my third youngest.
I don't know if that's the oldest of the actors. I don't know if it's the youngest of the actors. But I think the average age of those actresses, I guess you can call them, were between the ages of 11, 8, and 11 or something like that. And they had them literally dressed like fucking porn stars. It was ridiculous. I don't think anyone ever should have even authorized that to go into production, let alone being, you know,
on Netflix.
On a watchable place. It was just
especially a streaming service.
Think about what you're saying before you say it.
Okay.
Streaming platform. That's what you meant to say, not a watchable place. Think about what you're going to say and articulate.
Okay, I thought you said I said something like wrong.
No, well, I mean,
stream-wise.
Sounded very ignorant. That's why I said think about what you're going to say and articulate.
Well, I mean, don't post. I don't think it should have even been made, let alone.
Well, that's
something.
in France. I mean.
Okay, that explains a lot.
They made it in France, but they still put it on Netflix.
Doesn't matter where they made it. They still made the shit.
Yeah, exactly.
For example, if Roland would have made this shit, guess where Roland would be right now?
Roland would be in prison.
He'd be rolling on the river. That's where he'd be.
Let me put it out. Let me put it out. If Roland would have made this shit, Roland wouldn't have put this shit on nothing. It wouldn't have been public side. I'd have put this shit. I'd have put that shit in my backyard in a bin and then set the whole bin on fire. Like, what the fuck was I thinking?
That's never happened. That's what Roland
you feel me? Like,
thinking.
I must have been fucking high as a kite.
You were high, you were drunk, you're on some PCP.
I was off my ass.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck. It's just wrong. Period.
Oh. Now, here's the controversy. The controversy is it tells a story. Okay? And in the United States, we've grown accustomed to seeing hypersexualized children. But in the United States, we use adults to portray these children, okay? When there's a role that a 14-year-old needs to play, it's a fucking 20-year-old that actually plays the role in the United States. That's how we do it over here. However, over there, they told this very controversial story, but they actually used children to do it, which means not only did they, you know, create a story about the exploitation of children in a sexual manner, they exploited children in a sexual manner to tell the story.
Yep.
So that's the fucked up part.
Right. In America,
well, in America, as soon as it was viewable on an American television, they had a fucking criminal lawsuit. Not a lawsuit. They had a criminal charge against them.
Right, but I'm talking about when movies are made like that, they usually get 18, 20-year-old actors to portray it.
Yeah, and they make them look really young with makeup.
Right, and you can, you know, cut their age down by using makeup and, you know, whatever special effects they have to portray the story, but it's actually a woman who's legal age.
They could have green screened the whole fucking movie.
They could have CGI'd the whole movie. What are you talking about?
They could have just not made it.
Or did like we do in America.
Or they could have used adults to make the film. They could have told it from an adult's perspective, remembering their childhood. I mean,
and use
all
flashback sequences.
Yes, something. I need the buy order for some fuel when you get the chance, my dear.
Are you ready to move it?
It's at 30% fuel.
I'll jump it one more time and then I'll open the buy order.
Okay.
I mean, how many times in America have movies been made about stories about that where they use adults to tell the story?
All the time.
Exactly.
All day, every day.
But yet in these countries they can't do the same thing that we do, so that way you're not re-victimizing. Because you're using a story.
Re-victimizing? I mean, they took 11 fucking children and hypersexualized and exploited fucking 11 little girls to make a movie because they thought it told a beautiful story. It's like, you know,
Right.
That's crossing a line.
That's too far.
So you're using a story about victims to make new victims.
Yeah, you're making victims to tell a story about victims. It's like that's
counterproductive.
It's
not
like
counterproductive.
making a movie.
Just fucked up.
It's like making a movie about a rape victim, but using to create a new rape victim.
Yeah, like literally having them be raped on camera to fucking.
It's like I was making this movie, so I wanted to be as realistic as possible. So she was raped in the filming of this because I wanted a realistic action. You know, I wanted the real expression on the face. You know, it's like I don't think that's okay.
No, I'll see you in court,
buddy. Explain that shit to the judge.
Yeah, I'll see you in criminal court.
And it's a Texas judge, so we know if they get found guilty, they can be expediently executed.
Yep.
No 5-year wait for them. They'll be put on the quick list, fast tracked.
Hey.
Yep.
Gonna go to court.
Well, on a more pleasant note, I now have 10. I now have 10 engineers at grade 5.
Oscar,
this shit is
15 more to go.
You know what?
Guys, thank you for tuning in. Feel free to follow the channel if you haven't already.
And 3 ranked 4.
I will catch you guys next time I stream.
You logging out there, babe?
Okay, send it to me.
I'm gonna get off live stream. I'm gonna send them to Draken so they can still hear me. But I'm gonna get off live stream.
This is some expensive ass shit.
Apparently there's something messed up with the PlayStation because it tells me that there's nobody watching, and I had apparently like 10 viewers earlier, and it said I had
gained
0.
2. I gained 1 more.
Well, then it didn't really.
Hang on.
But yeah, I'm gonna continue this teddy bear making without boring the living shit out of everybody.
Right? Oh, I gained 2 more viewers.
Okay.
Well, right? Welcome to the stream. You can still hear Lara.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm just off now. Making a teddy bear.
I find it strange that you got to talking about this controversial fucking bullshit and people start fucking disappearing. They must have liked that show.
Yeah. Kind of creeped me out a little. No, anybody who watches that because they want to watch it. Like I said, that chick got put on an FBI watch list. So.
What, Thanatos?
Yeah, persona non grata.
Try speaking English, bro, like everyone else in the party.
Basically, it means the enemy of the people.
Ah, yeah.
Come on, baby. Up you go. Yep. Got your drink.
I'm fixing to look up the exact translation.
You mean you're saying shit and you don't even know what it means?
Bruh.
Come on, bro.
Why would you say that? That's like me trying to learn Spanish from my stream that one night. That was a bad night.
Yeah.
They had me saying some weird shit.
You don't even know what you're saying.
Yeah, I know.
No.
That's like it cracks me up when people go to a Catholic church and they'll sit there and sing in fucking Latin and Italian.
They don't even know what the fuck.
And they have no idea what they're singing. They could be worshiping the devil himself and never know it.
Right.
It's like if you don't speak the language,
don't speak
the language.
Don't fucking utter that shit.
Be realistic, people.
I know enough Spanish at work to get a, but I know what I'm saying.
What I said is basically the truth.
Later.
A unacceptable or unwelcome person.
You still
An
hanging around
unacceptable or a unwelcome person? What is that? What are you? I don't understand the question.
Apparently, that's the translation of what he said.
That is the literal definition according to
Okay,
Webster.
the literal definition is what? Say it again.
A unacceptable or unwelcome person.
Right, you said enemy of the people.
Which are two different things.
That's completely different. That is nowhere remotely close to the same.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's a yellow icy buddy.
I can't find a 6A.
Use the non.
Where are you looking for it? They don't have them in Diag Wandry?
Nah.
Give me just a second, I'll look it up for you.
High techs are the most probability of having certain things over other stations. There are different types of stations, Roland. Some are agricultural, and they only carry food and fish and drinks and stuff, and then there's...
synthetic meat?
Yeah. That's actually not in agricultural, that's at a high tech. But,
This is
welcome to the stream.
This is Lupus Unis requesting landing at a Stepan Seljan hub.
Yes, one came back.
All right.
There we go. Yes. Immediately.
I'm blue.
Okay, let's find this.
Since we're gonna jump again, I'm gonna change back to my exploration ship. I don't want to be abandoned here without a fuel scoop. That would suck.
That's a G. Oh. G comes after E.
EFT. Look at the rest of these planets. What's over on here?
Alright, there's that. I'll be right back, stream. I've got to use the restroom.
Oh, I hate this. Where are the rest? I'm missing 6 planets somewhere. How did I lose 6 bodies?
They're hiding behind a planet. Or
you lost 6 bodies? Yeah. Who did you kill?
Don't ask questions, bro. Why you asking questions, man?
They're icy bodies.
No, and 2 gas giants.
Well, most likely the gas giants have the icy bodies near them, so hover over the gas giants and look for those.
I am, but they're not showing me the signals.
That is what I have learned in the exploration of my
Oh, I see. You're
ventures.
Behind the top part of the star. I gotta go behind the star.
Yeah, that. You.
I know, right?
Alright, I'm back.
Has it been an hour since I started soaking that fish, do you think?
Hey guys. I found another...
Commander.
You out?
Fly dangerously.
Later, bud.
Good night.
I found a second Dav's Hope, guys.
Really?
Yep.
Is it closer or farther?
Much closer. It's 174 light years from Lockheed's.
Wow.
The other one's 240.
And it's not as populated?
There's nobody here. There's a fleet carrier out there, but I think it's a PC player.
Oh.
Oh.
I just shared it with the squadron.
I'm totally gonna go check that out.
Right? I guess I wasn't excited enough. 3 people I had left.
Holy shit.
What just happened?
I logged out to log back in.
It said destroyed. I was like, what? How'd you die?
Bruh.
The hell?
He was destroyed.
That cannon's fucking huge.
What's huge?
The fact, the cannon. That's what told me to get.
I gotta turn away from the star so I can see my cannon.
Walk away from the star and kill everyone.
I'd rather have the star do my dirty work. Can I just make it blow up and wipe out the system?
This one's definitely fucked up though, because the materials aren't always on the ground. Sometimes they're floating in the air.
Oh, okay.
This is like FDev's first one. They're like, yeah, we fucked that up. We're gonna make another one. Can't we just fix it? No.
Nah.
No, that one's fucked up.
But wouldn't it just be cheaper to fix it? No.
Cheaper to make another one. It's Exploration Camp CNO4.
Incoming message.
Dab's hope but closer, huh? Hello, welcome to the stream.
Hello, how are you doing?
Hi.
I got Laura, Fox, and the Russell Squadron. It's rolling.
Roland, you're streaming as well, right?
Yes. I ain't got no girls, man.
He doesn't care. He just wants to stream.
You don't have any girls?
I don't have any fans.
You don't have any fans?
Yeah,
I'm your fan. I'll be your fan. I'm your Huckleberry.
I'll be your Huckleberry. Yeah, how you get those? Just keep streaming. Oh, he's on YouTube?
I don't think he streams because he wants viewers. I think he streams to save his ass in case someone tries to call him a clogger.
Yes, that is one of the reasons.
He actually had somebody claim that he clogged on Skillet's stream, and he had been live streaming for Shiggles, and he was actually able to post the video and get a timestamp and show that he didn't clog.
I think he mob ottered that day.
He still got clog checked that day just for
he did.
Good
he
measures.
Got clog checked just in case, because honestly,
my personal thanks to good old Ebola, who paid me a visit today because I still owe him for that service.
Well, did until he decided to gank you for sure.
What? I don't give a shit.
But
I'll still pay him. I just wanted him to think that I wasn't
going to.
Oh. you just wanted to fuck with him first, Fox?
Fox likes to fuck with people.
I know this.
No, there's a thing.
I know this.
If I say I'm going to do something, guys, I will do it.
Yeah.
Okay?
If he doesn't, he's a liar. And he doesn't.
Right. I said, and I don't lie. There are very few exceptions where you can tell someone you're going to do something and you can change your mind, and it's okay and it's not a lie. For example, if I am absolutely enraged and I tell you I'm going to fucking kill you, and it takes me 3.5 hours to drive to you, and I calm down a little bit before I get there, and then I make a decision not to, that's not me being a liar. That's me coming to my senses. There's a difference.
And realize that it ain't worth killing this guy?
Because, I mean, I promise you, if I ever tell you that I'm on my way to kill you, I'm on my way to kill you. There's no lie.
Oh, yeah. Yeah?
And by the time you said that, you're already 3/4 of the way there.
That's actually happened before.
That's actually happened, yeah. And somebody's like, well, I thought you were a man of your word. And I was like, yeah, well, I came to my senses. I was like, oh, well, you lied. It's like, no, because I was 100% telling the truth when I told you I was on my way.
He was. He left me here. He took off in the car. I was, like, really far
I was going to kill my brother.
Yeah, he was. I was really far pregnant at the time, and he had the emergency hospital bag in the car with him, and I said, if you go to prison, I don't have the emergency hospital bag with everything that I made for the baby and their first outfits that I picked out and all that stuff, and I said, if you go to jail, the baby won't get those things. And it took him a little while longer to calm down. He actually talked to someone on the phone. I think it was
Mom.
I think it was his mom, yeah. And then he ended up turning around and coming home. But yeah, he was totally gonna go do it.
I was alright with it.
He was gone. I was like, get back here. He's like, I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Well, no, she was using. She's like, well, because as we spoke earlier, our children get taken at the hospital.
Yeah.
and she had worked her ass off for this little baby set and teddy bear crochet for the baby, and she said if I got arrested that the baby wouldn't get those things, which is true, and I knew damn good and well I was getting arrested. there was no I'll be back. No, I was going to jail, and I was all right with it.
But yeah,
but it wasn't fair to Laura or our child to not get
what she busted her ass off to get.
What she busted her ass off to make for him.
Yep. So I waited for him to come home, and eventually he did. I don't know what Mom had told him, but he talked to her for a good while before turning around. Yeah, I don't know what she said, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. The things his brother said was wrong, and
out of line.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he deserved it, and to this day, I still believe he deserved it. The only reason I turned around was because one, the baby stuff, and Mom. Well, my little brother said, he's like, well, we'll have to meet somewhere else because if you show up here, Jennifer's calling the cops. And I told him, I sent him a text back. I said, have her call a hearse. And that was when my mom called. She was like, what's Philip talking about? You're threatening to kill him. I said, I'm not threatening to kill him, Mom. I'm going to go kill him.
That's how I said I would have told my brother.
But Mom, I'm not playing with him no more. I'm done with it. He's gonna die. He's fucking gonna die. He's dead.
Well,
he's dead
that's, I mean, yeah, basically, but and, you know, he had challenged me for the last fucking time. You know, I was like, no, we're not playing this fucking game. I was like, you want to fucking be a man, you want to fucking be an adult, you want to stand up to me, it's time to die. You know, that's just how it was. And that's how it still is. I mean, it hasn't changed, but I mean, what calmed me down? Basically the baby stuff. It was primarily the baby stuff because I do love my children and I love my wife. And whether you guys know it or not, I am driven 100% by justice. My moral character as an actual human being, not in a video game, is driven by justice, which is the objectivity of morality being exactly as I just said, objective. Morality is not subjective, and I do what is right. And you would argue, well, so you think killing your brother was right? Well, at the time, yes. Absolutely. However, it says not to murder. There was no murder, there was no premeditation. This was sheer act of will. Yeah, it was time.
But it never happened, so. He just came back home.
And my brother has never challenged me ever since.
No, he hasn't.
I guess he learned his lesson.
I wouldn't go that far.
Either that or he just knows, knows better now. You know, it's like, don't.
Just one of those things. Certain things are acceptable, others are not. As you guys may not know, I am currently facing natural life. And since they take my children at birth, and I'm already facing natural life, I would encourage every one of you to stop, take a step back, look at your life, put yourself in that particular position, and ask yourself, what have you got to lose? They want to send you to prison for natural life or something you didn't do? Well, if it starts looking bleak, wouldn't you rather go for something you actually did?
Oh yeah.
So it comes down to there's your question, there's your answer. What is justice? What is right? What is wrong? It's wrong to send somebody away for the rest of their life for something they didn't do. So if you know for beyond a shadow of a doubt that you're going to get locked up and you didn't do it, you may as well get locked up for something you did do.
I need the buy order, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Damn.
He just unmutes, says damn, and then mutes again. He's like, that's it. But yeah. We
I'm
do a lot
building.
of shit.
I'm doing the modifications that Fox gave me, and it's just it's like damn shit.
What's up?
Is it a good dam or is it a bad dam? Thank you.
Right now it's a good damn. It only cost me 31 mil to rebuy the shit.
Yeah.
But the downside is they're missing some core internals, some optionals.
You'll have to
And they
bounce around and
missing
find them,
2
man.
hard points. That's about it. I just gotta search for those.
Get them discounted.
Right.
You want it as cheap as possible.
Yeah, the only thing they missing for the optionals is the cell banks, and then they're missing life support and sensors for the core. The hard points, the only thing they're missing for the fucking hard point is the pulse lasers turret.
The turreted, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that stream.
I'm about to just get the gimbal ones until I can find the turrets.
Nah, you don't want gimbal. It defeats the purpose. It's a waste of engineering materials.
What's 100 minus 43? 70?
57.
57.
57?
Damn, y'all quick with it. Y'all just quick with it.
Yeah, I know, right? I need a calculator. They just like, it's this, and I'm just like, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I was trying to do the math of how many tritium pieces I needed.
Let me know when you have it.
Alright, it's at 100%. It's completely full. Ready to jump again.
How far can this shit jump now?
I'm switching back to my type 10. Cause, yeah.
I can make it home in this
stranded. I ain't getting stranded, damn it.
I'm on the border of this sector. Holy shit.
How far have we traveled?
I don't even know. I have no idea.
I went about 25 jumps, if not more. I gotta make sure I fuel out the next star because the next one's a fuel star and this one ain't.
I'm gonna launch really quick and go scan the system. Get a little bit of exploration data.
Put your name on something?
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna need high tech.
You can actually filter your galaxy map to only find high-tech stations, I do believe.
You can.
In commodities, right?
No, you don't do it in commodities.
No, it's a section.
You do it in the galaxy map. It's in the star cluster tab. You look for certain services or something like that.
That's what I meant.
I found 2.
I'd have to look at it to really know how to find it, but I haven't done it in so long.
Make sure it's Li Young Ru.
Yeah, make sure it's a Li Young Ru system.
Because the whole point of this is to get you a PvP ship that is
as cheap as possible.
Has the cheapest possible rebuy.
Awesome is one jump.
How many fucking systems? What the hell?
Alright, cool. Now I can put everything back in.
Doesn't look like there's any goodies in this system, but that's okay.
I haven't seen Rat in a little while.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the news that he got
was good or bad.
Was yeah, or how he took it. I mean, it might have made him want to take a break from it a little bit, knowing what someone was doing behind our backs. And plus he's got IRL going on too, so I don't know if he's just taking a break for that or what.
I love the way old boy was talking about, yeah, I heard about you guys turning on your own. I said, actually, no, we just punish our own for turning on us.
Yeah. Being disrespectful, rude, and absolutely just completely. What do you call it? Unreasonable.
I know that feeling.
Which one? What feeling?
Being basically told that you've turned on people when they were the ones that turned on me in the first place.
We had someone turn on us today and then say that we turned on them. I was like, huh? Are you stupid or something?
Is it the same guy that was pissing about he had no revive?
Yeah.
I told him that he's been playing for over a year now. There's no way he didn't know about that. So him losing his ship and playing without a revive is his fault. Never to do it again. And apparently he took that as an insult of some kind and flipped shit, saying we were talking shit and making fun of him. I really don't know how he
Oh no, he was doing all that all by himself.
But he made himself look like an ass. Like, he was making himself look so stupid, and he said he was going to post it on YouTube. I was like, you might not want to do that. Because anybody else who watches this video is going to realize that you are the antagonizer here. That you are the one
Not even an antagonist, he's just a fucking moron.
Yeah, like, your stupid is showing. You might not want to give it to the world. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know how to say it other than that.
To get the world don't want to see.
Yeah, it's like, save yourself and don't
This
post
sucks more than anything has ever sucked before.
Hey, welcome to the stream.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh no, the carrier is leaving me. I'm landing on it now. I got 12 minutes to land, I think, or 9 minutes to land, I mean. Okay. I have DualShock battery low. Bullshit. I don't believe you. You're lying to me. I charged this thing, and I know I did, damn it.
Or did you?
I actually charged the white one. So, I've got two controllers. I got a black one and a white one. I got the white one because it matches my headset, because my headset's white. And it looks cuter because it matches on my Twitch stream. So it's like, but I was totally done streaming for today. After a certain amount of time sitting on camera, just gets old. It's like, okay, I've been on here for like 7 hours now. I'm gonna go.
Rolling.
Yes.
I'm gonna mute really quick.
Where are you?
I am in the system, currently heading to Goldstein Port in the Limbrave system.
Limbava or Limbrava?
Yeah. Limbrava.
I think that's dog system. Oh no, he's a good guy. He's a PvE'er. He's been an ally of ours for almost 3 years.
I hope you don't think I'm an actual bot. Like, I thought you was a bot. I'm sorry.
What? You cut your finger off? It sounded like it. What? What do you mean you didn't think the oven would get hot when you turned it on?
No, she said that fast.
What fast? It was 15 minutes ago.
No, I literally just turned it on and then I was like, oh wait, I need to put foil in the bottom of the oven, so I turned it right back off immediately. And I tried to lift up the coil.
Yeah, the coil gets hot immediately.
Yeah, that was hot. I need a glove. It's on for like 5 seconds. I don't understand.
Oh no, which one of y'all just did that?
I'm not laughing at her. I'm laughing with her because I've done that to myself.
Well, I mean, you can't claim you're laughing with someone if they're not laughing.
It just sounded better, but yeah, I've done that myself too. So you're not the only one. But yeah, I've done that myself, so I totally understand that.
Looks like Veritech is nearby, not too far away. He can still use the same sources. And it looks like he moved his carrier. He is based into a different system now.
Well,
Veritech's got a carrier?
That's appreciated. Yeah, he does. That's appreciated because now at least he knows. You know.
He knows that you know.
I would have preferred him just stopped undermining, but I mean, if he's gonna move out, then move out because.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as he's gonna respect
that's perfectly
RBGs.
fine. As long as he's not undermining us, I'm perfectly content with that.
3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, where are we going here? Where is it? I'm missing it. Where is it? That's Makodi.
Nope,
That's not it. Not Makodi. Where's Ruachis? I turned the screen. There it is.
I'm in there. Now you can take over. Stupid ass doctor's computer.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh man. Haven't seen Smoky Smoke.
3, 2,
1. Okay. And back.
In case you guys are wondering, that's about as long as I can stand. A Dav's hope. Okay, not my style. Ain't my thing.
So it is another one though, right?
Yes, it is.
That's
I got it
cool.
bookmarked and I shared it with the squadron.
Nice. I like that because Dav's Hope is so far, and it's just like, I don't want to go all the way out there.
I feel you.
Okay.
I don't want to do it anyway.
Do this
But,
one.
you know, I need some materials.
Kind of a necessity when you're engineering shit.
Locked down in 2 minutes 45 seconds. There you go! Excuse me, guys. Roland, you got a hell of an echo when it does.
Oh, you're talking about when I pull my mic out?
Yeah, I don't know what it is when you do that, but it gets like super loud.
No, my brother even realized it. He was like, what the fuck did you do? Because once I I can use any controller that I have connected to my system, I can use it as a microphone at the same time. I just have to turn the TV on. Because if I don't, you're going to hear yourself come through the TV and go right back into the mic.
I gotcha. I say it's loud when it's there. It's like, whoa.
It's like, fix that shit.
I didn't know we had mics in our controllers.
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I knew I could blow in it.
Blow it.
Oh no, that's our DS's, isn't it? Where
yeah,
you
that's
blow
the
up
DS.
Oh, sorry.
It's cool. You had a flashback to Nintendo days, huh?
I hate you all.
Yo, Fox, you got any of them cartridges lying around?
Well, we play our DSs, and my sister used to play Mario Kart or something, and she'd have to blow the balloons up with it.
Oh.
Mario Kart?
Yeah.
Blow up balloons in Mario Kart?
Yeah,
they got
on
a
her
lot
DS.
of things on a lot of things that
She have to blow.
Was that
like,
Mario Kart 8 or was that 7?
I don't know. I'm done trying. I love you guys. I don't hate you. You just crack me up sometimes. Oh shit. The other one's still open. Not gone yet.
Now, Roland, you're gonna notice that this build I gave you, I can't possibly begin to explain to you how much materials this damn thing costs.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can already see. I can already see you set me up to go to Dad's Hope again, huh?
Not just Dad's Hope, bro. I mean, you're gonna be.
I'm going everywhere.
You're gonna be busy.
Yeah, this fucking sucks, bro.
I'm going everywhere again.
This is a PvP ship. Okay.
I need a rubber spatula.
And as soon as you get Bro Tarkin done or Brew Tarkin done, I can show you how to hot fix that into a healer for wing fights.
Healy beams.
Yeah, you'll switch the emissive pulse for a gimbaled pulse, and it will be long-range concordance sequence. And then you'll take your cannon off, and you'll switch it with overcharged. Hold on.
Whoa. You talking about taking out my cannon? I just seen how big that cannon is.
That cannon's amazing, and it's fucking beautiful,
cannon's
bro.
Fucking huge. Bruh, the cannon's so fucking huge. I'm like, where the fuck have you been all my life?
Yeah, it's not the size that counts, it's the impact.
No, fuck that.
Trust
the size
me.
definitely
It's funny
counts.
you say that because it is
that cannon got some impact.
It literally is the force shell. That's his force shell on his build. It's funny.
Hey, that motherfucker's gonna go boom and you're gonna be like, never mind.
Come back! Shane, come back!
Never mind, I gotta transfer it here.
I can transfer these two.
It's gonna take 9 minutes and it's gonna cost me $1 million to transfer shit.
No.
But, Roland, did it motivate you?
What? To fly my anaconda around?
No. Get nuked while you're... Yeah, getting ganked. Did it motivate you?
Why? I started, as soon as I seen him, I looked at him. I'm like, hey, how's it going, Golden? And the next thing you know, he wants to open up and start shooting. I said, okay, time to run.
Yeah, you can't run from a cutter. Cutter's the fastest big ship in the game, man. There's no running from it.
I was doing great running through those rocks. I'm gonna clip that and send it to you.
Good. I say learning to evade is part of it.
That's why I wish the asteroid fields were more realistic. Because at certain points, the rocks do hit each other. Like, they don't just fucking sit there and just rotate in circles. They fucking hit everything. Hit each other. They bounce around like fucking... It's like a ping pong in that bitch with every last one of them. So going through them is already dangerous, but me going in the bitch and flying around them make it even more dangerous. You're not just trying to kill the target that's getting away. You're also trying to get his ass and kill him. So you gotta catch up to me. So if you take the same time,
Cobra error message.
Time, you get hit by the two rocks.
Yeah, that's the first I've ever heard of that one. Golden Cobra is a new message. I haven't seen or heard of that one before.
Instead of fixing their disconnects, they just make up new fucking names.
Well, what do you
actually, no. I have never heard of the Golden Cobra. That's the first I've ever heard of that one.
3, 2, 1, engage. Sorry.
Oh man, where is it?
What goes good with fish as a side, like vegetable?
Rice.
Been getting it since Tuesday.
I don't have any rice made.
How
Why
frequently?
You gotta say rice? Now I gotta make some.
Fish and rice?
I agree with you though. I'm gonna make some rice. Where's my rice cooker?
Maybe we've got some rice. Didn't you just like put it up yesterday?
Did we put it up?
If you put it up, I can make some refried rice. In case you guys think that's gross, I will be the first one to tell you. Any refried rice you get in any Chinese restaurant is leftover rice.
Yep. It's funny because we actually watched a video of somebody who made some...
One moment, let me look into that.
What was he making? What was that recipe? He liked Gordon Ramsay for it.
Fuck,
I think it was vegetable fried rice or something. And he's like, the first thing he did was use old rice. Nobody used old rice. That's the number one thing you gotta do. And I was like, I was laughing. Yeah, we did put away some rice. I don't know if it's enough for 2 servings, but I made 4 pieces of fish.
Okay.
Do we have any heads of lettuce right now? Because we have enough for a salad. Ooh, we do.
It's gonna take some time for that ship to get here.
Does anybody know how to cook Brussels sprouts really good?
You saute them.
You cooking green things?
With butter.
If you want, I can ask my pop. He's one of our local chefs at a restaurant.
So you wanna boil it, then you wanna put a little bit of salt on it, and then you wanna put some cheese on it, like a lot of cheese.
According to Reddit, that's actually a server issue, not a connection issue. Of course, we know how reliable Reddit is. Let me look at a different one. Taupe cobra I've seen. I've seen a lot of taupe cobras, but the golden cobra...
Tony's God.
Let's look at the pixel bandits. Wife's dying over here.
I heard it! It went down the throat.
Yeah.
I breathe like that Tony's, man. I breathed it straight down my lungs. That was horrible.
Blackadder, stand by.
You can fry them.
You found it?
Python, okay, yeah, these are...
You can blanch them and then fry them.
Can you steam them? Is steaming
Yes.
anything?
You can steam Brussels sprouts.
I think I want to steam them.
Here
I've
suggests
had
taking a
Brussels
look
sprouts
within your
before, and I
router's
liked them,
content
but
filters
they
to
were
disable
steamed.
any that may be present.
The thing about steaming is you gotta steam it just right, or else you'll end up losing the flavor.
You'll end up with mush too.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I kind of want to cook it kind of like we do cabbage. Like, we don't cook it all the way to mush. Like, kind of like asparagus, you leave it crunchy.
You find out what Go Cobra means?
Check that out. Yeah.
Did you get a gold cobra?
Me? Oh.
Oh. You got it.
Viewer.
Oh, it doesn't say... I guess it didn't update the chat for me? Oh, okay, gotcha. I've never seen gold cobra, but I've seen orange, orange, was it orange sidewinder?
Orange sidewinder. That's the Braben tunnel.
Yeah, that's the ones where you're trying to go in and out of Super Cruise and it kicks you. It usually says orange sidewinder.
Fuck.
But yeah, I think I want to steam
Timed it
them.
wrong.
Like, not steam, but maybe boil. I don't know.
Are you blackening them?
The tilapia, yes.
Yeah, okay.
I wanted Brussels sprouts because we bought 2 bags, and I didn't want them to sit in the fridge for much longer because they looked really good when I looked at them just now. And I was like, ooh, I want some of those, but I don't know how to cook them very well. Like, I've never cooked them before, so I think I might just steam them. I've got a steamer.
You've got a steamer.
Stanley steamer.
Because I don't want to like go crazy psycho, but I also want it to have some flavor.
You got a steam in me.
Question, Fox. You said you've tasted Brussels sprouts before, right?
Yep. Very metallic.
Do you think they would taste good?
Nope.
Boil.
Yeah, that was a quick answer, though.
He doesn't like Brussels sprouts. I totally want to cook them for me.
I told you to put some cheese on them.
With butter.
Put cheese on them, they'd be perfect.
I was thinking of like not steaming them, but like boiling them in a little bit of water with a decent amount of butter and some crushed red pepper and maybe some cayenne or something to make them a little spicy. Probably some garlic and maybe even some fresh onion. You know, I was thinking maybe kind of like do something like that. I guess it would be kind of like frying it because it wouldn't be like a lot of stuff. But I was thinking something along those lines. But I don't know if they're good spicy, you know? I don't know. I want to make them like I make my turnips and zucchini and squash. That's how I want to make them. But I want to cook them whole. I don't want to cut them up. I want the whole thing, and I want them to keep all the vitamins and stuff in it when I cook it in the, you know, little bit of water that I do cook it in, because if they taste metallic, maybe they have iron in them, I don't know, and I have an iron deficiency, and I need some iron, so I was hoping to keep the nutrients in the vegetables. Yeah. The carrier has exited hyperspace.
It should already be plotted to another spot.
Okay, cool. My ship is now here. I can continue to fit it.
Yeah, it says it has scheduled on.
Please refrain from blocking the landing pads, Commander.
I went out to fucking stupid scan the system, so it's going.
Pulling up the specification chart.
Yep. Shrek, we're flipping around.
Oh, nice exit here. You look like you me. It looks like I came in there and took the controller, like legitimately. That was awesome. Hit the toaster rack and everything. Started flipping.
It went out backwards.
Yeah, he did. He turned around, like he hit, flipped, went out backwards. Bye, Felicia, kind of thing. I was like, that is a Lara landing. Or, well, not landing. Exit.
Yeah, exit. Some people think they're a little bit smarter than I am. Bigger and stronger too.
Okay. My pinched nerve is making me want to go and hurt somebody really bad.
All by myself.
Don't wanna be all by myself.
I guess we'll find out.
Anymore.
Fuck you. You know it's funny when the mic cut out for a second. Because Laura might be on and we can still hear you.
You are so beautiful to me.
No, my mic won't pick it up if I sing that song.
No, he won't. He won't. I mean, it won't.
That's Louis Armstrong there.
He gets too high-pitched. Too high of optics? I don't know how it would.
Audibly loud. Yeah.
Yeah, he gets too damn loud and the mic's like, nope. Can't listen to that shit.
Yeah, what's up?
You weren't lying about this thing is literally tight and hard.
Oh yeah.
Make sure you,
oh yeah.
power management in your module.
It's incredibly tight. You notice when you look at the build.
I just put the
two
sensor on it, and it just like completely said overcapacity, motherfucker. Like,
yes.
Stop it.
Even with two cell banks turned off, you can only use one at a time. Even with two cell banks turned off, when you deploy your weapons, your frame shift interdictor and your cargo hatch are shutting off.
I ain't even put an interdictor on.
Well, you're gonna have to eventually.
You're gonna have to eventually.
I do it eventually, but you know, I'm just gonna wait for them to be the dumbest and then like, yeah, we got one here right around the account, and be like, you just fucked up.
Well, I mean, they can scan your build from Super Cruise and see that, you know, well, I'm not gonna read your build out loud, but they can see what your build, and if they're anything like me, they're going to, what's the word I'm looking for? They're gonna build the best possible build with what they see and fight that. Or choose not to.
Roland?
Yeah.
Don't share that build.
But you said don't share the build.
Yeah. Sorry, my mic cut out. 4 Horsemen is a very dangerous build. If it gets out to the griefers and gankers, that would be really bad. Don't give it to nobody.
Just give me 4 seconds in my broadcast.
Well, you can if you want. You haven't engineered it. You're just fitting it. But yeah, don't tell anybody. The 4 Horsemen ship. We were trusted with.
It's not a 4 horseman ship build. I said it's a horseman style ship.
Okay. Well, somebody gave me a horseman build for me, personally, and they asked me not to share it, so I was trying to just respect that.
And I no longer have that build, by the way.
Okay.
I remember what it is.
Okay. I haven't built it yet, but
Alright. Everything gets built to the specifications.
I think I'm gonna do garlic, onions.
This is the optional.
Butter, spices.
Butter and spice and everything nice.
And some honey.
Contact confirmed. Engaging docking restraints. Enjoy your stay with us.
I need an onion. That's a cucumber.
What the hell is that? Oh, okay.
Not a lot of onion, just a little bit.
Woo! Incoming mission critical message.
Yeah, I need my garlic.
Only 33 mil.
Only 33 mil.
Guys, you have no idea how naked I feel playing this game right now with all of my PvP ships gone.
I know how he feels. I know how he feels.
I mean, this FAS is good. It's not the greatest ship in the game, but it's good, and it's still got a long way to go. But you have no idea how naked I fucking feel right now.
Like, I felt that, no offense, Roland, but I felt that way when I made that new account to go help Roland Cargo. It's like, if the gankers show up, I have no defense. Oh my god. I hated it. I
turned, what I was doing, I had damaged hull, had like 90% hull, and I literally just turned around. When Roland said he was under attack, I turned around and started heading toward him. Had no hesitation whatsoever, and no comprehension of how undermatched I would be in a fight. I was like, oh yeah. Forgot about that.
I'm kind of a noob right now. No. Not
I mean, I have some ships that can survive. You know, I still have my transport survivor ships. My hauler, my current ship, which is my courier and stuff like that. Oops. But when it comes down to actually turning and fighting, it's like, I just don't have my ships, you know?
So, there's a little more crushed red pepper in there than I wanted. So that might be a little spicier than I originally planned. But, that's okay. We like spicy.
Look, look, dude, I want to do BGS, but I ain't donating shit.
I know, right? It's like, you can't have my money right now. I don't feel like giving it to you. Go away. Alright, tea. Now I need some butter. Which I used the last of that butter. You said the top left is butter?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Unopened.
Yeah, I just used the last of the other one. So I need some butter. Butter is a necessity.
They're in boom.
Listen here, motherfucker. I shut you already.
If the refrigerator won't shut, stop just shoving shit deeper into it and then slamming the door.
It's not that. I pulled some vegetables out and I moved my squash and it stuck out a little too far.
Like I said.
What? I was putting them back to where they were before I grabbed the Brussels sprouts. Can't get this butter open. I have no fingernails.
What she's describing, ladies and gentlemen, is known as a booby trap in our house. And they piss me the fuck off. You know, when you open the freezer and half of it like attacks you?
Yes.
Comes flying out at you because somebody thought rather than rearranging shit so that it, you know, gravity holds it back into the freezer. Yes, there is. They just keep shoving it to the back to where there's this nice slick fucking mound of shit to just slide out. You can do the exact same thing and put the high side near the fucking door. One, so you have access to more when you open it. And two, so the shit in the back don't fly the fuck out every time you open the fucking freezer.
It didn't, nothing flied out.
Nothing flied out?
Nothing flew out. Leave me alone.
No, the door flew open on its own. Yeah, that's the same
because
same principle.
I had not pushed it back far enough.
Right.
It wasn't
cramming shit in there.
No. You're just no. Not doing it. Done. Putting it back where it was.
Okay, I have a question. Who usually wins the argument?
That depends on the argument, man. Anyone who says they always win every one of their arguments is obviously lying.
I know.
I'm not doing it. Nope.
Who's the 51%? Who's the 51%?
Well, that would depend on who's keeping tally on the statistics.
I get it.
Listen, if we kept track of how many times we argued and who won, we would have like 17 million notebooks in the house full of shit. We argued.
And they would all say, Fox.
That's right. Where's my Nerf gun? I will shoot you.
Oh yeah? I'll tell you what, let's have a Nerf gun war right now. Go get your Nerf gun and I'll grab mine.
No, you have more bullets. I couldn't find no bullets last time because
there's a reason I have more bullets.
Yeah, because you came and stole mine.
You're right, I did. Your gun's empty. Mine's full.
Yeah, he did not deny that.
You think I'm kidding? Your gun is empty. Mine is full.
You put it down. You stop it.
I don't even know where it is.
I'm trying to cook food.
I don't even know where the fuck you put my gun. It was right here on the coffee table. What'd you do with it?
I think it's in that chair. Under my bag of yarn.
Under a booby trap.
She emptied it out too.
I did not empty it actually. Hey, you put that down, mister. I'm not doing this. I don't have bullets.
I know, but I've got extra.
Yeah, so give me some.
He will after
Where's
he
my
shoots
gun?
you.
Where's my gun? I don't have no bullets. There's none in it.
Hey, Laura.
No, I see you. Quit it. It's not fair. I'm an unarmed man.
Yeah, man.
Well.
Woman.
About that.
He said about that, Pop.
That was my only bullet. I'm screwed.
Yeah.
Mine's crammed so full of.
And wasted it.
Mine's crammed so full of bullets, it's fucking dry firing. It's jammed.
This isn't fair. I feel. I'm trying to cook. I just turned the stove on.
You can cook while being shot at.
No, I can't. It'll go into food.
It's called stress training.
I don't want a melted fucking Nerf ball in my damn food. Here.
Classic.
Do you see my gun? I'm throwing it down.
You can still get shot.
I have no bullet.
Yeah, have you not seen the news lately? I was gonna say, have you not seen the news lately?
I have no freaking bullets.
You guys have no idea what I'm doing right now, but
he's trying to ricochet me off the wall. I know he is. He always does. Damn it! Stop it! He always ricochets the shit. Off the ceiling, off the floor, off the fucking bookshelf. I'm gonna throw something at you.
The door's open at just the right angle to ricochet off the door.
Quit! I put my gun down. I don't have no bullets.
You think I could bounce it off the fucking ceiling fan?
I know you can. I don't have no fucking doubt. Quit it. Let me out of the bedroom. I put the stove on 8.
Well, you better go back in there.
It. Well, put the gun down. I see those empty hands and that smile. The cat's probably hiding in fear. She's like, oh shit, they got those things again.
Fox.
What's up?
I think they should let me try to put my anaconda in the water.
In the what?
In the water.
Why would you want to do that?
I mean, it's a spaceship. It's built to keep space out. So it should be built to keep the motherfucking water out, right?
No, right? I'm thinking the same thing about my top 10.
It takes 10 times more hull strength to hold out pressure than it does to hold out vacuum.
What you think deep space is?
Vacuum.
A vacuum.
Thank you. And the further out into the black you go, the denser the space gets.
No,
the
it doesn't.
denser the space gets? I don't think that means what you think it means.
I don't think that word means what you think it means. Man, I put so much pressure
just for the record,
on accident. This shit gonna be so
space
spicy.
is a vacuum. Okay?
It has no pressure.
Water is pressure.
Alright, let me say it like this.
The definition of vacuum is the absence of pressure.
Alright, so you know how there's a sun in almost every system?
Oh, there's a sun in every system. That's called a star.
Yes. Now, do you remember how certain stars give off different amount of heat waves and everything else?
Uh-huh.
That would technically qualify as a denser space.
You think heat quantifies density?
No.
Because it doesn't.
You're wrong on that, Roland.
Hot air.
Look. This is all I got to say about knowledge and technology nowadays.
Radiation.
Compared to what we actually know and what we don't know. We can't prove things unless we come up with a theory. That's my theory. Now,
your theory is that heat is more dense than lack of heat. We can prove that here on Earth, and that's incorrect.
Your theory is flawed, sir. Please go back into the drawing board.
It's okay, Roland. I don't smart either. It's okay.
Ooh. Well, I just called you dumb.
I know. No. I don't do science. I don't do all that technological shit. I just come up with shit and hope it was right.
Alright, but let me point this out to you real quick. Let me point this out to everybody real quick.
What's up?
You say my theory is flawed, but at the same time as my theory being flawed, why haven't they figured out a faster way to get to the moon? Because they have proven that my theory is flawed, right? But they haven't questioned different aspects of my question.
No. Are you saying that we can't get to the moon faster because the space between Earth and the moon is too dense because of solar radiation?
So listen. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying we can't get places with Einstein's thinking that just because they have a degree that they're smarter than most majority of people. Most people have different opinions of everything.
The reason we haven't got to the moon faster is because of our method of propulsion.
Yes, and its weight.
But that's my point, though. They're trying to figure out a method on making their idea better instead of just scrapping the whole fucking thing. And thinking of a new
alternate forms of propulsion are and have been in the works for a very long time. In fact, there's actually a method theorized today for near light speed travel through impulse. But I don't think anyone's near technologically advanced enough to actually try to bring these ideas into fruition. But until they do, we're stuck with the good old-fashioned strap a rocket to its ass and call him an Acme rocket. You know, I mean, it's this. I know this one. This is the one where Wile E. Coyote straps his ass to an Acme rocket and takes off. You know, yeah, that's about where we're at.
Deep space probes are using ion propulsion too, but you got to remember though, you have weight. You have to leave gravity low, which causes more. We have to burn more fuel to leave the gravity low.
Wait, hold on.
Let Roland talk.
There is no gravity in space.
No, but you have to get out of the gravity that is here.
No, that's a lie right there. That's the first opinion that everyone thinks. That's my point.
Oh, okay. So your point is that gravity doesn't exist.
No, my point is make instead of you know how we have the anaconda and the python and all that shit here now, right? In the video game, right? So we're gonna use video game, a little bit of video game logic based on real life. And this is where people fuck up because they're like, oh, well, this is based off of video game theory. No, you can use some other shit to help you further understand or further your belief in your design or your project. So basically, if they took like an anaconda, for instance, built that shit in space, and then had smaller vessels that were able to go to orbit and come back up with no problem.
I get your theory, but to build something in space, you're still locked in Earth's gravity. When you're in orbit, you're still falling. You're just falling at the same rate as the.
But that's what I'm saying, though.
The rotation of the Earth.
Basically, the larger ship would never is not. Basically, you build a larger ship just to transport smaller vehicles and smaller vessels.
Well, I understand that, but
you do not land
you don't
the larger
understand.
vehicle on
Earth's gravitational influence extends far beyond near Earth orbit. Don't forget, it is the Earth's gravity that's holding that fucking moon in place.
That's my point. That's my point.
Don't forget too.
So you just want to build it off the galactic plane, like a couple astronomical units, and just kind of ferry back and forth. That would still raise the question of propulsion. We'd have to be able to transport materials back and forth to be able to build it there.
And then with that too, you have
another
cost.
thing.
Where you're gonna get the materials from?
Not only that, but you also have to consider the fact
all the billions of fucked up satellites in space.
Stop interrupting. The things that you're not considering is the fact that our solar system is not sitting still; it's in movement. Your theory would only work if the star was stationary, and it's not.
It wobbles.
Not only does it wobble, but it's moving through the galaxy. The galaxy is spinning.
Yep. We both wobble, but they don't fall down?
That's basically what we're playing. We wobble. You have the sun that wobbles as it rotates through the galaxy.
That particular motion is relative, okay? Now, that motion being relative, you have to consider with relative motion, you don't notice it. However, you do know if you're in the back of a truck and you jump, you will land in the back of the truck, so long as you don't get overtly affected by the wind resistance that's going to smack you in the face and knock you out of the back of it. However, for the sake of what I'm talking about, we will use a train, a flatbed train. Trains on a track moving 90 miles an hour. When you jump, you land in the same spot. That is incorrect. You actually do move. You just don't notice it. If you were to jump 10 foot high, you would notice it. The higher you jump, you slowly fall away from the initial inertial motion. Why? Because the train is moving not on its own. The train is moving with a propulsionary force. You yourself do not have one. Therefore, when you jump, you are constantly losing speed because of friction. The train is not, because it has forced motion. The same goes in space. We are being pulled by our star. However, anything that you just dump out there is also going to be pulled by our star. Now, depending on its mass, it may fall away. I mean, there's no way to, for example, we to this day do not have the technology to put anything in orbit around our star. Because one, we don't have anything large enough to maintain an orbit as far away as we currently are, nor do we have the technology to build anything fucking dense enough to not melt in the orbit that we could actually maintain.
I mean, we can't even keep a probe on Venus for longer than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe a little longer than that, but still.
It's fucking hot over there.
It's hot enough on Venus to melt lead. So anything we send to Venus will only last roughly maybe an hour, depending on how heat resistant you make it. So the bigger the object, the more mass it has, and the more pull it gets. And that's why it's called Einstein's theory of relativity.
I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna just say the thing that's in my mind when you use the bigger the thing is, it's just the bigger the mass, the bigger the fucking thrusters we need.
Well, that's not necessarily true, because there is no weight in space, but there is gravimetric singularities, also known as a gravimetric singularity would be the centermost point that is actually holding this Earth together. It'd be the centermost point that is holding our star / solar system in orbit. You have to be able to evacuate these gravity wells, as science likes to call them, or gravimetric singularity, which is a three-dimensional gravitational force, much like a black hole, but minute. But you would have to be able to escape these gravities.
You can't escape it. You're going nowhere except down.
Right. You're just going to go around or into it.
Yep. You're either going to orbit it or you're going to fall into it.
Now, I'm not trying to discourage your line of thinking. It's very innovative. I'm just saying that it's you got to think a little deeper. Just a little deeper.
Like an onion, you got to get below the layers.
Ain't no woman ever said a little deeper. Come a little closer, baby.
I'm trying to get back.
I've never in my life heard a woman say, go deeper.
Fox, where are you currently?
So,
I am currently in a station.
If you take the theory of
Simmons Port, CD7 4632, yeah.
Okay, cool, because I'm going to be like one jump away from you, and I'm going to run out of fuel.
Well, I'm not in a fuel ship right now, but I can go grab one. What's up, Charlotte? Welcome back. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck you set up this jump thing.
I threw him some table scraps and he shut up.
Cause they supposed to have a point A, point B type jump system and shit.
What are you talking about?
There's supposed to be a way to set up a loop or multiple jump points. So basically, say if you had to set up certain stops in certain systems.
You can't set up. You can't plot a round trip. You just can't.
Yeah, but every time I look at EDB little thing, it says, hold on, where the hell is it? Open up the browser.
Found my first hot.
Really dangerous. EDB. Single hop route, multiple hop route, loop route.
There has never, to my knowledge, been anything that I could plot a there and back. I would fucking love that shit.
A loop route is talking about those are usually trade routes. Profit both directions, like we've been telling you. You still have to manually plot them both directions.
Yeah, you can't do a plot where you go there and back. If you plot there, then you gotta turn around and plot back.
Mm-hmm.
Uncoupling sequence complete. Please observe speed restrictions upon exiting.
Instead of one little, I think it should have another symbol that's like a circle. Like plot A there and return kind of thing.
There and back again. A Hobbit's Tale.
Well, I need some more cookies.
You need some more cookies? I want some milk and cookies. God rest his soul.
I got a box of I got an Oreo box of 30 packs.
You're gonna run out of them.
No, I'm not. It's literally like 30 packs. Each pack holds 6.
Oh, I can eat through that box in an hour.
Yeah, basically, but I gotta share them. I gotta get my brother 10 and my sister.
He can't hear you.
So, basically, I'm supposed to only eat 10 of these.
Nobody can hear you, Laura.
Not really, no. It's too far away.
Well, that's not my fault. I'm going back to land so I can cook some
what I was saying.
Royce.
Oh, I already just heated up what we already had.
I told you I was gonna make some refried rice.
I need a field scoop.
With blackened tilapia?
Why not?
Okay. Roland, where's my Oreos? You share those with me, right?
I will definitely put them in a box.
And mail them.
Definitely. No! Stop it with this fried Oreo theme.
You just want to die, man. You just want to die.
Yeah, you went down with a fried Oreo in your mouth. You went down with a fried Oreo in your mouth.
I think it depends on the batter. So that would also depend on, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
I can see that now. Because when you just say fried Oreos, you just regularly think of a regular batch. And when you start thinking about a fried. Yo, wait.
I'm
Oreo cookie wrapped in cookie dough, deep fried.
Bruh.
Now that I can get behind.
I'm gonna say either pancake batter, oops, I'm making it, or funnel cake batter.
Maya, Romeo, Echo, Victor, it's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander. Access permitted. Land on designated pad number 3.
Okay. That hurt a little bit.
What did you do?
I might have missed a little bit.
Uh-oh. Oh, man. To the left, to the left. I just want to make one damn step to the left. Yeah. My leg does not want to move left right now. It just telling me to go fuck myself, pretty much.
Alright.
I put a fuel scoop on it.
Put a fuel scoop on it.
Yeah.
Who Rider? Winona Rider. Alright. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, one of my chaff was totally wrong.
Welcome back. Yep.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Alright. And that, folks, is where I'll call it a night for the stream. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. See you next time.